Last time on Out of the Abyss, you have been traveling for about a week. Maybe more, maybe less, but it has felt like an eternity. You have been traveling the darkness with your odd companions, escaping slavers who have been pursuing you for quite some time, though you have managed to slip past them, which has given you great relief. But one problem still persists. You are trapped in the Underdark, and you don't really belong here. VIP. Cora, VIP. Thank you so much,
VIP.
Knighted, for giving Hive a sub. Now you can use my emotes. Last night, or I guess this evening, you finally made it to the edge of the Dark Lake. After fighting a band of troglodytes and a couple of aquatic trolls and almost meeting your demise, you were able to vanquish your foes and make camp for the night with plans on traversing the Dark Lake with your Kuotoa companion Shushar guiding you. You did take the bodies of the troglodytes and offered them to the spiders who had been lurking nearby watching the encounter, hoping that would stave off their hungering eyes. And you all gathered around, set up camp, set up a little campfire in your bedrolls, your water barrel, your belongings. You don't have any tents yet, so just kind of in the open air, feeling the damp breeze. The wetness of the air is different. It's been very dry for the last several days. So the humidity is almost refreshing if it weren't for the fact that it stank of troglodyte remains and excrement. Is there anything you would like to do before you take a long rest?
I'd like to make some poison.
You may do that here. I'm going to take notes as you guys split up. So you guys basically can rest for 16
We
hours.
saved something
Yeah,
for
You have
Hemlock from.
two flasks of troll blood
Yes.
to make
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
poison.
What is that? Troll.
Troll blood.
Troll blood. Ooh, I don't have a recipe for that yet, so I'll have to do some experimenting.
Yes, I have to do some experimenting too to figure out. I still haven't put in the work to hash out your alchemy thing, but it'll happen. I promise.
Can I say that I spend my time foraging for like ingredients for preservatives and stabilizers, and then making poison?
Yes. So I'm gonna say that you can spend your time. How many hours would you like to dedicate to that, and how many hours would you like to dedicate to foraging for like
Um,
food? Because I know that you help provide a very large portion of the food.
well, since I haven't cast today, I'm just gonna cast Goodberry, not forage for food,
Okay.
and forage for ingredients and poison
Do you
stuff
want to use
instead.
2 of your spell slots then to get 20 berries that'll feed everybody?
Yes,
Okay, so
I
just
would love nothing more.
sweet. So you were in the combat last week, so you have all your spell slots. I think you can cast 2 first level spells, no problem. Or I
You
guess
see,
I
cast it as.
you see Jamich like setting up all of his cooking supplies and like turns around like, oh, I guess,
I make this.
oh, are we, okay, I guess I don't need to cook tonight.
You could still season them.
I just ate it.
You feel full, but you know what, J. Mitch, you feel a little disappointed. You wanted to do some cooking. And as you sit there, kind of your hand full of these berries, not really sure what to do, you notice Shushar has waded out into the water and has been catching fish and flopping them up onto the land.
We can.
And you notice that there are also some aquatic edible mushrooms around, and you realize that using the good berries and all of this, you can make actually a pretty substantial meal.
We can make this work. And you see me snap, and then you see like invisible things start moving around, like the pot starts stirring itself, and then it'll stop stirring itself, and then like something else will activate. Like ingredients will start being chopped and prepared.
Lovely. All right, so Hemlock, you are you counting, like taking an inventory of preservatives and all of that, or are you just kind of like filling up your? Let's just say you're just filling up your poisoner's kit.
Okay.
I have not been recording that because I don't think we've been doing that.
Does your
detailed level
poisoner's
of
kit
prep.
have charges? Is it like a healer's kit? Does it have charges? No.
It's actually just so poisonous gets really fascinating. It's mostly just like the vials and equipment you need. That's why you actually need to
Okay.
get like the 50 gold pieces worth of like poison material.
I see.
But since I'm foraging instead of like buying things, I'm getting the poison agent from all the poisonous shit we destroy.
Okay, and you are
then getting
keeping track of the poisonous shit, right? Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna make, so I have another page. This is like my to-do list for next week, and I'm gonna put the very top of my list. I'm gonna say sort out poisoner mechanics, because I would like to
Gosh.
give you reagents. I think that would be very interesting. If you want, I mean, we could do it one of two ways. We could just say in general, yes, you were able to refresh it, get everything you need, or we can get really specific and I can roll a dice and say you find 5 preservatives and you find 6 of the, whatever.
I think I should tell you as well, Scarlet. I just fixed up meta magic for twin spell.
Yay! Thank you. Oh, you switched out.
No, I fixed it up
Oh, you fixed it. Okay.
because it had no description.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. So
I'm fine for keeping it simple for this game because there's a lot going on.
Okay. So then we'll say you made your poisons. It says what? You can make 2 poisons an hour. Is that how it works? All right.
Yes.
So, and how many? And you have a inventory of actual poisonous substances in your, like, you have that tracked?
Yes.
So how many
have
poisons will you be
5.
making?
I have. I'd like to turn I will work on the Chul poison again.
Okay.
So I'd like to. I have 4 Chul poison. If possible, I'd like that to make that into like, I'll just poisonify it.
Perfect. You spend 2
Useful.
hours and you make 4 vials of poison with the Chul blood, and you are able to, you're able to make that.
Nice.
And you also get this troll blood, and you don't really know what to do with it, but you did know that those trolls were regenerating like crazy when you were fighting them. So that kind of tips you off as to what kind of interesting things you might be able to make with it.
Okay, I add this now. I want to start experimenting with the lycanthrope blood and the troll blood to see if I can use it as some sort of healing element to like reverse the lycanthrope curse.
Okay, so let me make a note of that.
Jasmine's
trying
happy
more
with the
things.
sound of this.
Hemlock experiments with troll.
Can I say I
blood.
experiment a bit on Nakul as well? Just like make a little cut and throw some troll blood on it, see if it regenerates. Like,
Does Nakul consent to this madness?
Yeah, of course.
yeah, I love my himbo.
course.
I love my himbo guinea pig.
You just sit there and makes a little cut, and you're just like. So, as you apply the raw troll blood, you notice nothing seems to really be happening right away, and you realize that you're gonna have to do some kind of. You're gonna have to isolate wherever the troll gets its regenerative abilities. It's going to take a little bit. You're going to have to be able to isolate the component and maybe combine it with something as a carrier. It's going to be like a whole thing. But Nakul, it doesn't look infected or anything, so you didn't just get some weird troll blood disease. Or did you? Make a Constitution savings throw.
I mean, he's a paladin. He's immune to disease, isn't he?
I am.
Oh. Oh, so you,
Perfect test
That could be
subject.
why the troll blood didn't work.
yeah, that might actually be a bad test subject because he's already immune. So
Yeah, but I'm not trying to trollify him. I'm trying to see if he can regenerate.
that's true. All right.
Okay, no, cool. I'm gonna go work on distilling this and see if I can mix it with some other sort of antiseptic herbs. I'll be right back. Just like fly away.
Oh, okay. And he's just like staying
Good
really
job.
still because he wasn't told, like, he was just told to stay, but he's like, I don't know what.
Thank you for your contribution to science.
Oh, the other thing that was really great last time was the language lessons by Jamich as well.
Oh yeah, what words
That's
did
hilarious.
what word did Yaslin learn?
Oh yeah, I taught them conjunctions. I taught them verbs. I taught
Oh,
them
that's right.
adjectives and nouns.
Suddenly,
Basic
suddenly
grammar lessons.
Yaslin is speaking in totally broken common and could now kind of communicate.
I gave that to I gave that lesson to Yaslin and to Ront.
Ron
And-
pretended like he wasn't listening, but he was kind of listening.
Yeah. he's like faced away from me, like with his hands crossed, but he's like secretly taking notes.
Yeah. he's
So
listening.
Yaslin can understand broken common now. Okay.
Broken common. So now you can start speaking a little bit. Like it's not completely just nothing.
Not just gonna say mushrooms all the time.
Mushroom.
Well, I like to think I also taught you some new words, but they're all related to the poisoner's kit. So now you have like vial, alchemy, scientific method, and nover from my contribution to your vocabulary.
You also taught her about rocks and cliffs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And mushrooms. Very
And
important.
Yep.
mushrooms and lichen, and the difference between mosh, mushroom, and lichen is very important.
All part of the fungi family, which are not
Mhm.
plants, nor are they
And then
animals.
I believe afterwards I was going to teach him. The next lesson was declarative, non-declarative, and questioning statements.
Can you tell us in the chat what that means, Mr. English teacher?
Because I have no
Because
idea.
I don't know
Yes.
what that.
Me as the player,
Yes.
absolutely not. Me as Jamich, yes, of course.
'Cause you went to
It's
college.
very obvious.
You're like basically
I
just
went to college.
you just like you just finished your like required common courses like English general ed,
exactly.
so it's fresh in your mind. You just had to take a
Yeah.
test on this and you were trying to be like,
I
yeah,
brought my textbook along into the Underdark because I thought I could have time to study.
where's Dritz? I
Getting
think-
chased by slavers, but still have a test next week. Oh,
This might be
The
useful
college.
in the Underdark somehow. I might want to bring it along.
If I ever get out of here, I still need to ace my test. I have to write a research paper. That's why you came down here in the first place. You said it was to save your
Sure.
brother, but the real reason was you had to do a research paper and you decided to make it on the Underdark.
This is going to be my magnum opus.
You're infiltrating. You're like that one lady, that reporter who pretended to be crazy to infiltrate insane asylums to expose them for how cruel they were, and she got trapped in there and treated like a crazy person, and they were like torturing everyone, and she exposed them and basically reformed the entire insane asylum industry.
Okay, There
you
is so
describing
much
season
more to
2
that
of
story. I'm so glad that you brought that
American
up because we're
No, this
definitely
is a
gonna
true
talk about this
story.
off stream.
This is an actual thing
Yes,
that happened.
I know
But
so
it's also
much about what
almost
you're talking about.
Like word for word the plot of season 2 of American Horror Story.
I think it's because
it's
Spoiled.
based off the story. It's
yeah,
based off-
I think
Okay.
American Horror Story borrowed that idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about because that was
There's
fucked up.
actually a professor who sent his students to insane asylums to do the exact same thing, and he found that it's still prevalent. But
Even
anyway,
today? This
let's
is-
get back to the game.
Yeah. This is
Declarative.
this is all just campfire talk.
You would see Cora. She has gone over to the water into like the really shallow area. Well,
Mhm.
first she's gonna determine, do I have to roll to see if it's like shallow?
No,
other
you can
shallow
see. You
areas
saw
or- okay.
Shushar wading in, and
Okay.
he's about as big as you are.
So in the little shallow bits, she's gonna treat it like a bird would in a bird bath, and she's gonna give herself a little bath.
So you
I feel
actually
like Kothar's right there as well, like trying to wash off the bandages, trying to make them reusable.
So you notice like over here. Hold on, let me try something. I don't know how to click. I need to get there's a mod I can get so I can like ping the map, but I don't have that. So around here, you notice the water is kind of disgusting and filthy because this is where like the troglodyte excrement was coming from. But you notice up here, the water is flowing this way, and this is actually like really fresh water. it's like a little spring. So you just kind of wade over. It's like waist deep, and yeah, you can absolutely start bird cleaning
Little bird
yourself.
bath, splashing around,
Little
kind of just
bird bath.
chirping. Is it like warm water?
It's
Is it
very
cool water?
chilly.
Okay.
Very chilly, but it's like refreshing. You guys haven't bathed in months for some of you.
Yeah.
Gross.
I'm gonna, if Kothar is close to me, I'm gonna splash him with some water.
Is
and then
Koth-
giggle.
Is Kothar close?
Yeah. Can I roll to avoid it?
She can make a ranged attack. Ranged weapon attack.
Listen, okay,
It's
I'll
water.
give her
No, no, no.
advantage because I'm
Gloomstalker
distracted.
It's
Ranger,
water.
You expect to be able to dodge her attacks and see it.
So do you want just like a
Just a-
d20 roll?
D20 plus your dexterity modifier and your proficiency bonus.
You're proficient in splashing people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a bird, of course she is. And she is a young person. That's
Oh, that's fair.
double.
Double proficiency.
Double.
That's my dex.
Dex modifier, proficiency.
Oh no.
Oh.
I got a 9.
Wow. You try to splash, but Kothar like ducks out of the way and is like, "Are you gonna splash back?"
I'm faster than you think, Cora. And he's gonna splash back, yeah.
Okay, you make a ranged Dex proficiency bonus.
What's her proficiency 3 right now?
I think so.
Yeah.
And then when you guys are ready, you're gonna take your long rest. As this is happening, can everyone make a perception check for me? Roll perception.
Do I hit Cora?
All right,
Is it
Tom.
my-
have a-
is it
Did you hit Cora? I don't know, Cora. What's your AC?
AC 16?
No, it didn't. You guys are just trying to splash each other.
Just trying to
No,
splash each
okay, so you guys are like standing far apart, and she splashed and it landed in front of you, but not on you. So you splashed and it landed in front of her, but not on. So you're just like just out of each other's range. Just. So Kothar, as you're having fun splashing, you hear some like chittery skittery, kind of close by. Chittery skittery, and your eyes kind of flicker over to the troglodyte bodies that you guys piled up by the spider nest, and you just see their little feet as they're being dragged into the webs.
Remember, one of them's still alive as well, just put to sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's
they're
true.
really happy about that one. That one's warm.
Kothar like sees that happening, but then he's like realizes he's still playing with Cora, so he's gonna try to like shake it off and not let Cora follow his gaze and go back to splashing to try to hide it.
Cora, I think because you did roll really high, you kind of notice his unsettledness. Not cool. You're rolling in secret, so I can't see what your rolls are.
Oh, sorry.
You're
It was a 7.
oh,
Doesn't matter.
you and Hemlock.
No one would lie about that.
You know, he looked a little unsettled, and maybe you feel the need to keep him cheered up because he's always so sad looking.
Just sad boy.
Was that to Cora or to
To
Nicole?
to Cora,
To Cora.
yeah.
So she's gonna move closer to him, so she can try to splash him better.
All right, go ahead and splash again. Roll for splashies.
Roll for splashing damage.
Roll for splashies. Okay, so while you guys are splashing, I've got Hemlock is doing poison shit. Nakul is doing himbo shit. Jamich is doing cooking shit. Does 14 hit?
14? I don't
No.
think so.
You
No,
guys
it
are.
doesn't. Okay, when Kothar
Wait,
dodges
wait,
that
you're
one.
wearing armor in the
Yeah,
water?
you're wearing.
Oh,
Yeah, you're wearing armor
what?
in the water.
What
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
actually,
would you have taken your armor off to get in the water? Would all of you be?
Probably.
So then, what is your AC without armor?
Without
oh,
armor.
okay, without
10
armor,
plus
it's
your dex.
13. So I guess
she
both
gets
would have
you.
hit.
It's just
No, the first one she was like a 7 or a 9. It was
Oh, the first
pretty-
one missed.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So
You got 13 on the second one. On the first one.
Yeah, so like Kothar just like eats into the vase and he goes, "Oh, that's it," and he's gonna cast create water and he's gonna make it rain on top of Cora, and it's like in a little drizzle, and it's just gonna rain on top of her.
She loves it. She's like dancing in it. She's chirping. And she's gonna look around at the rest of the camp and just see like, does anyone notice? Are they looking to join? Like,
Yeah, so Topsy and Turvy are gonna get up and wade into the water, and they're bobbing like little floaties because they're too short, but they just love, like, they've never seen rain before, so this is like a little waterfall, and the water is so refreshing. And Shushar, who's been fishing, smiles and like splashes a little bit at you guys. Darendelle gets in, and just everyone just gets in and enjoys. Even like Sereth kind of like looks around.
dips his toes in.
No, he like kind of like leans against a rock kind of in the shadows and like peels his shirt off and kind of starts wading in and just like
Welcome to the beach episode, everybody.
Yeah.
Sereth has
Basically.
Sereth is built like a seal. Wait, yeah, he's got like a little
like
A navy.
an
Like a navy
otter.
seal, you mean?
Yeah. No, I meant to say otter. He's built like an otter. He's got like a little.
I thought you said sorry. Very much.
He's got some white chest hair. Yeah. But he's kind of shy in the corner, and he's just trying not to express his delight, but he like puts his hair in and like just wrings it out, lets it like run against his back. And he's kind of cleaning out his little rinsing off his little rash.
Oh, would we see his rash? Because not everyone knows about the rash.
He's kind of. Let me roll stealth for him, and then anyone who's actively cares about Sereth being in the water can roll a perception.
I think Cora would, because she's still a little unsettled, because she feels confident around Yaslin now, but she's not like 100 around Sarah.
He's a little
Perception, you
weird.
said?
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, I think Yaslin would probably look at him being in the water. Just to
All right. Well,
see
he's
what's happening.
trying to do this with a 14. You
Okay.
could see him in the water, but this is the stealth roll for his little his rash. None of you see it. No, you just notice that he's over there. He looks like he wants some privacy, and you kind of feel maybe compelled not to gawk.
Yaslin, what do you speak again? Undercommon and Elvish?
And Broken Common.
And Broken Common.
And
Um,
Dwarvish.
Okay, in Elvish, Cora is. Where are you? Are you? in the
Yaslin's
water?
actually joined everyone in the water.
Okay. She was just gonna call for you to come play, but you're already there. So she's gonna just hang out with you and like. Are you dancing?
Oh, of course she's dancing.
Okay, she wants.
Does she have her clothes on?
Nah, she's in water.
Oh yeah.
I get closer.
Kothar is like completely like embarrassed and like flushed and is trying not to look at Yaslin.
Cora is like just kind of awestruck by Yaslin and wants to start kind of trying to like imitate her movements a little bit.
Ooh. I think as a mimicker, you are able to do that quite accurately. And so.
What does Yaslin think about that?
Yaslin is flooded.
Aw.
Scarlet.
Yes.
Hemlock's not on the map.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Hemlock. So you couldn't
Lost.
see this the whole time?
He wandered off.
I was so scared.
Oh, you were off. I'm so sorry.
What the frick is this guy?
Oh, that's a
dead.
body. He's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's dead on that guy?
Yeah. Wait. How do I plus dead him?
Like, did
Or
you
no,
guys
he's our
bring
new
me back
party
this
member. It's fine.
It's
It's
this
our new
fucking
party
troll we adopted.
This is
Cool. This
Gary.
is old Greg and
Gary.
he's here.
Oh yeah, old
Yeah.
Greg.
Are we supposed to be in the encampment screen?
No, this is your new encampment. This is where
I'm still in the old encampment screen.
What?
Yeah, I'm in the old encampment screen.
That's weird.
I see you though.
Yeah,
I don't.
I see your
The
name.
game paused for me.
Hold on.
It's paused for us as well.
Let's pause.
Here,
Yeah, I'm still-
let me
I'm
just
still in the old encampment.
let me just switch it over, and then I'll get you over there again. That's really weird. It's like you're the only one that's still over there. I didn't know I could split you up like that.
Othar went back by
Yes.
himself.
Oh no.
He casts Misty Step all the way there.
Okay,
4 days trap.
Okay, are you not? Are you still over there?
I'm loading.
There you are.
I am
okay.
back. I am back. Hello.
Okay.
This is the beat drops. Hell yeah.
Hi, Melon.
I want to see how Hemlock reacts to the water. Cora's gonna say, Hemlock, play!
I'm busy, thank you.
Okay. She turns back to Yaslin.
Yaslin will try to splash Cora.
Roll for splashies.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. That was Dex modifier and proficiency, correct? Which is
Yep.
currently 2 proficiency.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Oh, you just did 20
That's the
plus
20.
5.
That is
Oh.
roll.
20 plus 5.
Flash roll.
Let's roll.
Yeah,
one
it's like I
d20.
always get nat 20 on splashing.
There, that's better.
There you go.
Hey,
still-
Really proud this time.
Yaslin does this thing with her hands. She gets the water and goes, and it like just.
Cora's gonna open her mouth and she's gonna try to catch it, the little stream.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
You guys are having such a great time at the beach. We need some like
Yeah.
beach day artwork done.
Yeah.
The beach in
Careful
the
what
Underdark.
Be careful
Yes.
what you wish for.
Oh no.
All right. And with that, is there anything else you'd like to do before you all take your rest?
Is Ront making the boat right now?
Yeah, Ront has been cutting down this Zerkwood, and he's just logging. He has no time for playing and splashing.
No crafting yet, though.
I will finish up dinner. Let everybody know that it is ready and prepared, and I will then go over to Ront with my Unseen Servant. If I have to recast it with Ritual Cast, I will, and do what I can to help him out.
Oh, he appreciates the effort and will hand you. Oh, you guys are giving him the great axe, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so he's gonna hand you his other axe to help him work on the boat. Let me give him a +1. I can't believe you guys are giving him magic items.
He also has that healing potion that I gave him.
That's
It's true.
right. He does. I forgot about that. All right.
Did Hemlock get their supplies?
Hemlock, they left you a whole bunch of loot in that big thing that says loot.
The unclaimed loot.
Yep.
The gold bar.
Yep. Everything in
That's-
there is for you.
Except for the whip and the smoldering.
Oh yeah,
chain
that's
maul.
for
fine.
Anazura.
I thought I
Yeah.
took the eye.
You should have.
Oh.
If it's still in there, that it needs to be deleted.
Hat of
Oh,
vermin. I
think
take hat of vermin. I put
Yes.
it inside my other hat. I have 2 hats.
She has two
Hemlock
heads.
canonically wears 2 hats.
Beautiful. Didn't one of you take the pull of collapsing too?
I did.
Okay, I don't know why.
I think this was just duplicated from before we claimed everything.
Oh yeah, I took the jade as well.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's not
There's
letting.
also the
It's not
slippers
letting
of
me
spider
delete.
climbing in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not letting.
that was-
Okay, I'm just gonna have to delete this whole dang thing.
Did
Did someone take
Hemlock
the
take
mithril
the-
half? I could take the hide armor. I'm scared of it though.
Why are you scared of it?
Well, you know, my anatomy is more conducive to the sky than the water.
Oh, you can't wear
Um,
any armor?
No.
I mean, I can, but the hide armor is for swimming.
Oh, she's scared of the water.
The Mariner armor.
Oh, well, it's like a float. It's even better. See, you should want that armor
a
because
floaty.
it'll protect you. It's like a little floaty. It's like, you know, one of those round inner tubes that have like a little like duck head on the edge.
Yes.
Oh.
It has shells and fish on it.
Emma,
I like
are you
that.
are you afraid of the water?
What? No, I didn't say that. Water is great. Water is necessary.
But are
So
you
is
afraid to get-
death.
It's,
Are you
it's
afraid
used in
to
a lot of
swim in it?
potions.
Well, I've never been in the water. I've never been in the water. Yeah.
Would you like
Oh.
to try?
Oh, hard no. No, thank you. No, no, no.
So you're afraid of it?
Afraid is sort of like an irrational sort of thing. I think this is actually a quite calculated decision, as I have seen a moth be in water before, and that usually ends poorly for them. Although I'm not a moth, I do have some moth-like features.
Are you afraid to lose some of your moth features if you get wet?
Are you afraid to lose some of your limbs?
I never said limbs, but no, oh no, not if I swim.
Points to insectile legs, points to moth wings.
And little antenna.
A little antenna.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. I was just curious.
I'm not ashamed of it at all. I just don't want them to fall off. Get wet.
It's-
What if there's like a secret powder on the wings that if I get it wet, it stops working? What if I can't fly?
You've been covered in blood before.
But that's blood. That's different.
Blood contains water.
Fair enough.
I think.
This is such a great conversation, and I think we should definitely continue it later. Right now, I'm gonna go make some poison. Goodbye. Just flutter away.
Is she close to the water?
Oh no.
She can tell me where she is.
I keep hacking away with Ront, which, by the way, I am proficient in axes, so
Hell
I
yeah.
can help out quite a bit.
He is quite, you know, just he's signing you. Well, I guess you could talk in Dwarvish, never mind. He's talking to you in
Orcish,
or in
yeah.
Orcish. Yeah, you're talking to him in Orcish. He's kind of just giving you very short, precise directions, not really flowering his words at all. And just not really meeting your gaze too often, just kind of being a little macho about it.
I'm matching his macho-ness, and just like every time he gives me advice, I'm just like, and I do exactly what he says.
Every time you do it, he just kind of like looks at you like,
I have my chest, I have like my shoulders back and my chest puffed out as I'm doing it, like really official.
how tall are you again?
I'm so short.
Like 4'10" or something?
4'5". Or 5.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
he's fun-sized.
Yeah.
Are you the same height as Hemlock?
No, Hemlock's 2.5 feet tall.
Oh, never mind. Wait, you're 2.5 feet.
am-
You're the same height as my son Leo.
Yeah.
I'm also the same height. I'm just a little bit taller than Stool.
Oh, I have an actual like visualization of that, and so that's
Yeah.
We put our heights in Discord, didn't we? But
Yeah,
we ages up.
Hemlock is the shortest in the party, but because they fly above my head,
Yeah.
I am the shortest.
Yes, that is true. I intentionally stay at eye contact level with the rest of the party and not with J-Mitch.
I'm just imagining my baby floating around with poison.
I imagine like Tinkerbell.
No, Tinkerbell's like
Imagine-
Tinkerbell's like this small.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she's
I
tiny.
imagine Hemlock way tinier than I should.
That's okay. You can do that. I won't stop you. Um,
Okay.
But what I am going to ask is, I noticed that there's a potion of mind reading in this loot pile.
Kothar, I think, has that.
Was there two?
No, there's just the one, but there's
Just one.
everything in here is duplicated.
Okay. I was gonna give it to you. I had an RP idea that we can do either now or later.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also, I just looked up to see how tall Yaslin is, and she's the same height as Cora, 5 foot.
Really?
5 foot? That's
Yep.
that's really
That's
really
small.
small. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kothar,
Drow
for
are actually
the sign.
shorter than other elves.
Really? But
Yeah.
still, that's still
Yeah.
pretty small.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually the average, from what I saw.
Wow.
if I worked it out correctly. So,
5.
or maybe just under average.
Oh, really?
We're just a little party. We're just a bunch of little guys.
And then we have Ronton the himbo.
Yeah, we got
And
Ron, Himbo, and
Anazero.
Anazera.
And Anazera. Ron,
Oh,
Timbo,
yeah,
and
and-
Oh
Anazera.
my gosh.
And Lucius. is
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah,
Lucius, who's just
Lucius is
like-
massive.
Drow.
Oh, he's like 8 feet tall, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's like 7. Yeah, he's huge. Yeah, the average height of Drow are 4'7" to 5'5".
Oh my god. Ilvara just got so much less scary.
I know. I was
I just
imagining.
imagine her like shouting up at us.
I was imagining these tall, intimidating, willowy women, but they're just kind of cute and like.
Like night elves or
Noam,
something.
you're a bit taller than me, but we're in kind of in the same stratosphere, I think. So I'm imagining a little 5-foot woman, like, and you just want to.
Hey!
That's funny. It's so.
Me whenever I meet anyone under 5'5", being like, "Aw, look at you,
Mhm.
just a little guy."
Do you wear tall shoes?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
I do
All the
too. Yeah, like 6'2", just walking around. Hello down there.
In my skates, I'm 6'2", so on the derby track, I'm like.
That's freaking awesome. All right, guys, any last things before you will take your long rest and level up? No. All right. As you eat your good berry fish mushroom stew,
Mm.
Good to have something other than mushrooms all the time.
you all laugh and giggle. You kind of like sleep a little staggeredly, I guess, because it's a 16-hour rest, and you keep hearing that scratching and scratching and just little. But every time you look, you just see another body from the pile being dragged into the spider's nest.
I would say that Yasmin would probably be very nervous around this area with all the spiders.
I think most of you would be very nervous.
Just yes, no one else.
What else?
No,
is
but
called
with the
spiders?
thing with what's her name?
Right. I think
It would not
all-
be sad.
Well,
Everybody roll a d20 for me.
I don't like that.
All right. Not cool.
Oh, hang on. Oh, just kidding. Sorry.
You find yourself waking first. And you, as a protective type, have had one of your eyes on that little nest of spiders for most of the evening, and you just kind of instinctively go and like look over. You see all the bodies are gone, having been dragged in to the spider's nest. But you also, something catches your eye. And you see something bobbing gently in the water right off the shore. You can't quite make out what it is, but it is light in color. And quite large.
Quite large.
Mm-hmm.
How are we sleeping? I need to know.
You tell me.
I mean, Nicole will be next to Kothar, but who else is next to us?
As far as the NPCs go, I think. Are you guys particularly close to? I think that's up to all you guys. How would you have slept? What would have all your sleeping arrangements been? I know Ron, Lucius, and Cora probably were close together. Stool is either with Hemlock or Sereth, if Hemlock is closer to Sereth and just kind of in that range.
I feel like Hemlock is either sleeping next to Sereth or has taken Stool up to like if there's like a higher alcove somewhere that's like safer. we'll kind of go over there. But I feel like if our main fear is spiders right now, then we'd stay close to the party.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
see
spiders
that?
can walk on ceilings.
Yeah, they don't give a
Um,
shit about the ceiling.
Yaslin, who do you usually sleep around?
I think Yasmin would probably sleep wherever there's room.
Okay.
So it
Uh,
could be anywhere.
hmm. Okay, so Nicole's gonna. I assume that me and Kothar are fairly close to Cora and Ron and that group.
I think
So Nicole's gonna reach over Kothar and like shake Cora's leg to wake her up. He's gonna be like, "Shh. There's something in the water, but I can't see very well in the dark."
Cora will look.
All right.
roll.
Roll me an investigate. No, roll me a perception.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. and
Okay.
roll that
That was right on the corner.
again. I know. It's balancing out from last week, I think.
Get
Where he rolled so well.
18.
Like 4 nat 20s.
as you kind of rub the sleep out of your eyes and they adjust to the darkness. You see 4 rafts. They look like spun from white spider silk, just bobbing in the water. Right about here. Here, I'll draw them. They're looking like this. This is probably not to size, but just little like kind of oval shaped, like canoes or rafts, spun from
Okay.
spider silk.
So Cora would know from Jamich, who investigated very sneakily the body that was wrapped up in spider silk. Can I do like history or something to see if this is the same?
I'll just straight up say this does not look like there was anything wrapped up inside of it. In fact, as you're looking at this, your eyes kind of follow a single thread. They're all kind of connected by threads. And the final thread, your eyes kind of trace and follow up onto the rocks. And you see one of the spiders slowly pulling out its threads from its abdomen and then severing it and then just letting it go. And then it just kind of looks at you for a second, holds your gaze, and then scuttles backwards into the shadows out of sight.
Okay. Hemlock, do you have night vision?
Yeah. You can wake me up?
Yeah. So Cora is going to stealthily. Well, first, I guess she would maybe go back to Nicole. And she would whisper,
Look like spider boat.
We use them.
Saw spider up.
and then she starts like mimicking what she saw. And then taking the thread and kind of biting it.
Take some of your rope and just start
Yeah,
throwing it out of your butt.
I'm like, and then taking a bite, and then she points over to the area where she saw it.
Should wake up others?
If we can use the boats, we should wake them up, yes.
Does not know if is boat. Look like boat. Cora, go see close.
You can go, yeah.
Okay.
So she wants to stealth and investigate closer.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a sneaky sneak. Roll me sneakies.
Sneak it, sneak.
I feel like, hey, it's Anna Sarah. How you doing?
15.
All right,
And
Go.
then investigation.
sure. So
16.
you slip into the darkness and look, and you actually see that close to the shore is the partially finished Zirkwood boat that Jamich and Ron had been working on. Not finished, but kind of laying on the shore. And you notice that these little spider silk vessels very strongly imitate the style.
Okay.
You also, as you go up and look and you touch, you realize that they are not sticky.
Hmm. Okay. Cora is going to go back to Nakul. And she's gonna nod and say, "Yes, boat. Look like Ront boat." And then she's gonna sort of pause for a second. Maybe gift?
Because we fed them.
Yes.
Are they like just floating in the water, or are they like sort of
They're
going with
they're,
this?
they're just kind of bobbing there.
So
And
they're sort
it's-
of tethered.
they're
to the
tethered,
land,
yeah.
so-
One they're each tethered one to another. And then the final tether is to the land.
Okay. Was there anything in them?
Would Cora have seen anything in there?
They were
Empty.
empty as
Like
far as you
hollowed
could
out,
see.
like-
Yeah, they were
yeah.
hollowed out. They're kind of like this.
Like, okay.
Okay.
No.
I'll keep an eye on them. But for now, we should go back to sleep.
Okay, Cora, stay close.
Nicole's gonna kind of scoot so that he's more next to Cora.
And then I would say Cora's probably now sleeping lightly.
Can't imagine why you would be unsettled.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it is now the next morning,
Woo!
and everybody but Jamich has leveled up.
Rip.
Hey, that's what happens when you die.
Rippy dip.
Try not
Congratulations,
dying
What happens when you die?
Anna
Just-
Zira,
Yes.
you have a whip and some armor in the unclaimed loot you need to go get.
Mhm.
So I heard. I
Yeah.
don't know how to get it.
Um,
I see it on the screen,
should
but
we-
like clicking doesn't do anything.
Double click on the gold bar.
Oh, I might need to refresh the session.
Okay.
So should we be doing the level up and then doing the long rest? So we get the
Well,
Spell
it
slots
doesn't
as well?
matter. It doesn't matter how you do it as long as you're fully rested up. You could hit long rest as much. Pushing the long rest button does just refreshes your character sheet.
Hmm.
So the order really doesn't matter to me as long as you're getting the benefits of a long rest is all that matters.
Sorry, I just want to ask, how do I get something from the unclaimed loot to my inventory?
There is a button.
There's one that says buy stack. There's one
So-
that says buy
Buy
item.
item.
Go
Buy
over
item?
to the button trade. Wait, it shouldn't be
Buy stack or the buy item?
Hold on, it
It
shouldn't be
is a
buy.
trader now for some reason.
Hold on.
I'll trade you my honor for that whip.
Hold on. It shouldn't say merchant. It should say
I
loot.
don't need it
dignity.
anyways.
All right, there you
My
go.
dignity.
There should be a little
I'll be
hand
getting
icon.
everyone else's with it later.
There should be a
Okay,
hand
there you go.
icon.
Damage is sweating over there as Anazira holds the whip.
What?
Okay.
You mean this whip right here?
Oh.
Can
Um,
Hemlock speak to animals?
Yes. I mean, I think you.
I don't know if they picked up
I can,
that.
yeah.
Okay. Can we do like a small little RP before we level
Yeah.
up?
I think you could also cast it as a ritual too.
I can.
Okay, so Cora is gonna go over to Hemlock and just really gently wake her.
Good morning, Cora.
Are we in the
Hi.
dark?
Always.
Oh, I have to drag you on.
It's true.
I have to drag you onto the location.
Sorry, I interrupted that. That was terrible timing.
Um,
Here you go.
she's gonna whisper to Hemlock. Shh. And then she's gonna say, middle night. Cora, wake up. Nakul, wake Cora. And she starts pointing at the water. Cora, go check. Cora, find spider boat.
Spider boat. Oh.
Cora think spider nice friend. Cora think spider VIP and make boat because give food.
Huh. I found most animals to not be so transactional in nature, but it's not impossible.
Cora think maybe Hemlock. Say thank you, spiders.
Oh. Okay. I'll need 10 minutes. Undisturbed, please.
Okay. Just gonna go
Just
back.
like-
Can
to
I
Nakul and just give him a thumbs up.
Can I just say, I, as a person with ADHD, not sure I could sit and perform a 10-minute ritual.
It would be hard, yes.
It would be very hard
I'm
for me
gonna
to
It would be
sit there.
impossible.
10 minutes of just.
Hemlock has Ritalin. Hemlock has fantasy
Okay,
Ritalin.
Cora is like, ants? You need a stimulant?
A Ritalin ant. Perfect.
That was just my notes from the DM. Okay, 10
Mitch
minutes.
has potions that I took in college.
I do feel like for me, it's either a task can only amuse me for 45 seconds or for 8 hours straight, and there's no in
So
between.
I can hyper focus, but meditation,
I mean,
Doesn't
it
work for
just
me.
says ritual casting. I think that we could. Maybe it's some elaborate ritual I'm doing. I don't
maybe
have
if it
to be-
is, yeah, that's true. But if it was just sitting there and like clear your mind,
I know,
I'd
I'm
be
not
like,
an elf here. I'm not just like
Dancing.
for
It
4
could be
hours.
like, you know how bugs communicate and they do like a little dance? That's what I'm picturing. Hemlock doing.
Hemlock dancing and
Legs, like kicky.
All right, you cast your
It
ritual.
actually just reminds me about Yaslin and her trance. Like drow aren't supposed to
They don't see
trance
anything.
like others.
They
but
just see
they-
darkness.
divine
Yeah, they-
souls. But
Oh,
it's
that's-
also supposed to do with her soul, I mean with their souls. So she's a divine soul. It might be different still.
I still think that you see the darkness, but you don't see it as a terrible thing, but as a piece. It's like there's so much chaos and horror and stress that it's like 4 hours of just beautiful, beautiful silence.
Sounds great.
Yes. Beautiful.
Or no
silence.
voices.
So I am going to, with that cast, kind of flutter over to the boats, and look at them, and kind of look over the water. Can I see the spiders?
The spiders are not here. You can assume they are back in the nest, which is just across the way where all those little spider webs are.
Okay. I'm gonna just be like, I'm gonna go check on the spider nest. Maybe you come close by, Cora?
Oh, yes. But she's gonna take the back way again, like we did.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sereth, maybe you
Maybe I don't do that.
Oh no, I just thought that was creative. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna signal to Hemlock to come.
Oh, okay. You're
Here.
going the opposite way I wanted. All right. Well,
Here.
okay.
Okay. So we're gonna go. Doo-doo.
Oh, there's Seraph.
Hi, Sereth. But you come too.
Oh. Sarah
This is
is here.
this is a ledge, Hemlock, so you'd be able to climb or to like 10 feet up, and then Cora she has slippers of wall walking, so she can easily walk up now.
We can both head up there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like, okay. Do you know anything about spider etiquette?
As you were having this conversation, you notice there's a lot more of those spider cocoons in there. Some of them, one of them is twitching,
Cool.
but they're all there way more than the last time. And you see some of the spiders just kind of like on their walls, on their webs, some upside down. There's a lot in there. It's a fucking nest.
I'm gonna go. Hello, spider friends. You look well and prepared for the rest of the winter. I don't really know how the seasons work here. In any case, did you leave those boats for us?
This spider over here comes over.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, hi.
So it comes
Hi
up the
there.
wall. So you're talking over the ledge, right? And you're looking across, and then from below you crawls up this enormous spider. It is a large creature, so it's big. We're talking like
I'm
Lord
just
of the
a little
Rings.
guy.
And you hear, "Warm bloods offer gift. Good feeding for weeks. We makes the warm bloods gift, so warm bloods leave quickly and not hurt us."
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We will be on our way and enjoy your food. Say hi to your family. I don't know. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. And
As you do that, you kind of notice in its eyes, while it's trying its best to be spiderly polite, it does have like a hunger, as it kind
I
of
know.
looks like its instincts. It's fighting its instincts right now, and it might change its mind.
I'm not new to the Underdark. Okay, I was born yesterday. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so Cora's gonna go back. She's gonna signal to Hemlock to follow and go in the cool.
Okay. So good morning, everybody. We need to get out before the spiders change their mind and eat us. But good news, we have boats.
From Spider Friend.
So they were for us.
Yes.
Ront is over there
I'm-
checking the boats, like judging the dimensions.
I'm
Are we
very nervous about
sure?
taking anything from spiders.
That's valid. Here, use this magical swimmy armor. It'll help. Just in case the boat fails.
I don't think Yasin can wear swimming armor.
I don't think- No,
Probably
Does,
not.
it's
does
medium.
Zero know how to swim?
I'm sure you know how to swim. There's probably oases where you're from, and
Oh, okay.
and
okay. I was
garden
getting a
and
little nervous there.
pool.
I'm
Yeah.
like, did dragons not swim? I guess they
Water.
probably would swim.
Oh, black dragons are fully aquatic. Brass dragons are aquatic. Topaz dragons are aquatic. Yeah, lots of dragons know how to swim.
Okay.
And dragonborn are
It's
just like
okay,
humanoids.
Yaslin, and she points to the boat that Ront has made.
It's not finished, but you could stay another day if you want to wait for it to get finished.
It's such a beautiful boat, but maybe we can leave that as an offering, in exchange for their boat.
Ront finally looks
Yes,
up. Boat good.
Boat good. Boat's so good.
Boat so
Yaslin will
Yaslin,
definitely go with what the party wants, but we'll be nervous the whole time.
Oh Oh yes, and there's nothing to be scared of in the water. Immediately flies like way above the water.
Have you guys finished all of your leveling up? Have you added all your features and y'all?
I have not even started.
I have not either.
Oh
I-
crap.
So you just
I-
drag it on? don't you?
Question.
The-
Do you guys just get your ability score increase / feat this level, or do you get other
I
stuff?
believe. For rangers, anyway.
Okay, I
I
think.
get an
I get-
extra spell.
I get an extra cantrip and an extra spell,
Okay, those
which
of
I've already
you.
looked at.
Yeah, just go grab from your spell books. I already made yours, Anazira. Products. I don't know what you want, but I did give you a whole spell book that you should be able to find what you want. And then most of you I've talked to already about your feats. If you are taking a feat, and if you are not, just let me know. If you're taking the ability score, you can either put 2 into 1 or 1 into 2 different ones. Whatever you decide to do, it's up to you. I gave Hemlock. I did not know what spell you wanted to get from your feat.
I manually added everything.
Perfect. Cora, did you want to do ability score increase or feat?
I didn't know that I could get a feat at level.
Every time you have a chance to get an ability score increase, if the game allows for feats, that you can forego the ability score increase and take a feat instead. Would you like to think about that?
I would like to think about that. Where would I see the feats that I could choose?
I would say just Google
So any of the
Feats
feats
5th
you're saying.
edition, as long as it's from one of the published things and not our Unearthed Arcana. If you have a very, very specialized, I know I'm actually working with JTC of taking an existing feat and doing a little DM magic. Just DM me and we can sort it out.
I don't actually know how to add this. I see it in my spell book, and I click on it, and it just gives me.
You gotta click and
information about it.
you gotta just click and drag
Yeah, click
it
and drag.
onto your
Oh.
yeah. Isn't it so cool? It'll populate it exactly where it needs to go. It's really super dope.
And then I add my own attribute points if I'm adding it.
Yeah. Kothar, is your feat in there or did I not add it in there?
Let's find out.
Because I need to do something special for you.
I see it.
In,
I see
it is there. Okay, well, don't say anything yet. We're gonna have a little RP moment for you before that
yeah.
activates.
So we just change our attributes.
If you're
Like
not,
if we get +2, then we
Yeah.
just add +2 to it, correct?
yeah. What were you thinking of? Adding it to your charisma or something?
Yeah, charisma.
Hold on. Let me see what your. So if you have like an odd number, you can add only 1 point to it, and you'll get a boost to the modifier, because you get it's an additional point to your modifier on the even numbers, not the odd numbers.
Yeah.
So like,
She's currently at 16.
okay, perfect. You can boost it right up to 18. Jane,
And I did think I remember seeing you can get up to a maximum of 20.
yes, you can go up to maximum of 20. You can get higher from like magic items, but you can never add more than 20. And some classes allow you to do that, but that's like late levels. J Mitch, do you have your feet in there?
No, because I'm not level 4 yet.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no!
That's right. I forgot.
I'm so sorry, Jamid.
That's
rubbing
Rub
right.
it in.
I just want to say that
Cooking salt in the
no
wind.
one has, as far as I'm aware, no one has said show feet now, and I think that's a really important missed opportunity. So I just wanted to give that feedback.
I'm gonna call this episode "Show Feet."
Or
Thank
should I
you,
call it
thank
only
you.
feet?
She makes
Wait,
it
we already
look
have an
bad,
episode called
too.
Show Feet.
I decided not to name that episode "Show Feet" for reasons. I named it something else, so we're gonna
We
name
could
this
also
one "Show
call it
Feet."
only feet.
I thought this was the beach episode.
Yeah, this is the beach episode.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're
there
at
are
the
feet
beach.
at the beach, so
Feet at the beach. That's the name.
Perfect. We got there.
Feet at.
I'll take any
the-
commissions, any royalties. We'll be collecting them daily.
Yeah. So,
Oh dear.
Kothar,
Hi.
while you were sleeping, you did have a moment of spiciness last time you were in combat. You had a very intense moment where you rose Nakul from unconsciousness and felt this rush of passion and kissed him in the midst of battle. And Nakul liked it, and you felt empowered. You felt like sexually empowered. And you felt confident and brave, and you kind of felt like a baddie. And as you're sleeping, you have dreams unlike you've ever had before. I'm not going to describe them in detail because this is not that kind of D&D game, and I'm not trying to trigger anybody with very graphic scenes. But it was very sexual.
All up here.
Yeah, role play in the Discord after.
If you sign up to our only feed,
It was
sign up to our only feed,
only feed.
you'll be able to see this exclusive RP between Nicole and Kothar.
in your dreams.
Patreon only content.
You were basically, you dreamt about like a kink scene between you and Nicole. Very, very dom and sub. Very, very leather and cuffs and spank, like just things you've never ever, you didn't even like think of this before.
The fan. Time for the fan.
Keep going, Scarlet. Keep going. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Please keep going.
And it's like things that so intense, but it feels right. And suddenly you're kind of thinking back to when you were all splashing in the river, how you were blushing at the sight of Yaslin. Suddenly you think that was very silly of you. There's nothing embarrassing about nudity. That's the natural state of things. It should be celebrated. It should be explored. And you, for the time being, lose your aversion towards nudity and sexual energy. You for at least for the time being, it suddenly doesn't have that same blushiness to you, just for the time being. Did I drop your feet in your character sheet already, or did I save?
Yes, I see it.
Okay, you see it. Perfect. You
Oh,
just handled that.
sorry. Do we have to increase our hit points?
You all
well,
get to
like,
roll. You can either roll a hit die or take the average. Up to you.
Yeah, but do we click something or do we have to manually do it?
That depends. Are you
do it.
going to roll your hit die or are you going to take the average? It's your choice.
The average of the
Uh,
rest of our rolls, or
I
No.
guess I'll roll it.
So the way it works is you look at what your hit die is. Let me pull up one of your character sheets so I can talk you through this. Mouse over the word hit die, a little gear will pop up. You look at that. So yours, Anazira, is a D10. You can either hit roll or you can take the average, which would be 6
Yeah,
plus
it
your
could be 6.
constitution modifier. So 9 total. So you could roll higher, but if you're like nervous, like, because last time you weren't happy with your roll. So you
I
can,
think I got 2.
what?
I said I think I got 2.
Yeah, so you can risk it for the biscuit and hopefully get beefier, or you might get low again. Or you could just take the average if you want to play it safe.
Okay. I don't. Where do I see my hit die in my menu? You said.
Mouse over the word hit die and find the little gear that pops up, and it's adjust hit die.
Hit dice. I see it. Okay.
And then you can click roll if you want to. The river
it's
is not
just a
the only
D10?
wet thing. It's the D10 and then it'll add your constitution modifier. Which
And
you
that's-
increased actually, so that means you're gonna be adding another hit point backwards. But first let's just do this and then I'll handle that.
So I don't change any of the plus minuses.
No, just hit roll. If you want to roll.
Hit roll.
Unless you want to take the average.
9 was the average before my update. So that's almost halfway. I'm gonna just roll. I
Nice.
should have taken the average.
No, that was the
okay.
average.
Yeah, that
Eight
is
was
the
the
average.
That is
Oh,
the
okay.
average. So
So
yeah.
I mean, I didn't get worse. Okay. Okay.
All right, so did you already level up your constitution?
I did.
Okay, so you have a plus 2. Okay, so we're going to add 8, but then we're going to go back because your constitution modifier went up, which will go back and apply to your other hit points. So we're going to add, for the 3 levels before, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're going to give you 11 total more hit points. So your new max is 33.
We do long. Oh, okay, you already
Got it.
Okay, I see. Got it.
I'll give you a long rest too because you need your hit die back. You didn't actually spend any. All right. Does everyone else have you all rolled for your hit points, taken your average, or done whatever you want?
I got 5.
That's
So
that's fine. One D.
So hit dice. I choose the little gear, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then just roll.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Plus,
Oh.
plus 4.
They are level 4 Devil Dog. Except for Bufflevin. You're gonna catch up so quick because you're getting more and more XP these fights that the difference is negligible.
yeah, we only just barely got a level as well.
Everybody's
like 55
taller
points
and
over.
better than me.
Oh, and you guys can drag over here. I'll do it for you. Classes. So you have fighter. I'm dragging over fighter onto you.
I've already done that.
You've already done that. Make sure you guys drag over so it says that you're a level 4 and whatever it is you are.
Where is that?
In the class, in the compendium, under the item category, classes, and it's under class features. So there's
Class features or class?
just classes. If you click on classes, it'll be all the classes. You click and drag one over. It'll be like, do you want to add? And it'll just make you level 4.
Should mine say
Nice.
Eldritch Knight instead
Nope.
of like fighter or mercenary?
Nope. Mercenary is your background. Fighter is your class. The archetype is not reflected on here.
Perfect. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. All right. All right. Before we continue, would it be okay if we took a 5-minute break?
Just thinking,
Yes.
I'm hungry.
Yep.
I have to use ladies' room and refill my water and my coffee and stretch my legs.
Bueno. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutos.
5 minutes.
Cinque minutis.
What?
I love the Italian word for minutes. It's minuti.
Oh.
Minuti.
Okay, but please don't say it minuti.
But I like
Because, like,
minuti.
Minuties.
My
We're
ancestors
American.
just cried a little. Like, I'm sorry.
Cinque
It's
is
a
5. Cinque.
Cinque minuti?
Cinque.
Cinque-
Like
cinque-
cinco. Cinque.
Cinque
Minuti.
minuti?
No, God damn it.
Cinque.
I'm not
I'm there.
saying that I thought you were just speaking in Sims talk, but
Cinque.
Cinque
Barbara
minuti.
Barbara Cinque minuti.
Uno, due, tre?
Cinque minuti.
Is that quattro?
Yeah. Uno, due, tre, quattro, cinque, sei,
sette,
sette,
otto,
otto, nuovo,
nove.
or nuove, 10. Then 11, 12,
11,
13, 14,
I haven't
15.
thought about that in
17.
like 20 years.
I
so
learned- I
I
learned-
think that's pretty good.
I know, I'm
I
impressed.
took Italian last semester and
Did you? I took Italian when I was in college.
Yeah.
In fact,
And all I can remember from Indonesian is Sato, which is 1.
that's so funny because I just saw a video of Chris Hemsworth, Chris Hemsworth being interviewed, and the interviewer was an Indonesian woman, and he's like, "Where are you from?" And she's like, "Oh, Indonesia." And she was so cute, and he goes, "Oh," and then he started speaking in Indonesian to her, but apparently it was like really high school Indonesian. He's like, "Yeah, Indonesia's really close to Australia. We learned it in school," and I just thought that was super wholesome because
Chris tried.
Chris Evans was
I
sitting
remember
next to him, like impressed as fuck, and he was like having this back and forth conversation with her. But then in the comments, they're like, "Yeah, he's basically just saying, hi, where are you from? I'm from Australia. I really like movies."
I remember
Wait.
Salamat Pagi, which is hello or good morning. I can't remember which one, but that's about it. And Sato, which is 1.
What were you gonna say, Anne?
Oh, I was just gonna say this is such a thing. Like, if you speak any Italian at all to any like in Italy, they're like so chuffed. They're just like so excited about it. But if you have the audacity to speak French second language to a French person, like
I don't
the
know.
look-
Condescension.
I was in.
Like, you need-
No, I don't know about that because when I was in France and I tried speaking a little French, they were like, "Oh, we speak English, but that's so nice of you."
You're also super stunning, so it might
No.
affect
Yeah, there's that.
No, so know what it is? So the stereotype is that they're really rude. I think it's not so much a country thing. I think it's a city thing.
The
Because, you know, like,
average
thank you,
New
freaking Rican. Like, New Yorkers are rude because they're in the city. They don't have time for your bullshit. But in the country, they're much more friendly. Aw, thanks, Adrian.
From what I've heard, there is a town in France where basically if you go there as an Australian, they basically see you as really great because a lot of Australians went there and died in World War II.
Oh, so in
So-
Normandy? Yeah, I believe it.
It wouldn't be. I don't know where it is.
That's
but
probably
yeah,
also why in that area they're a little bit more friendly to English speakers. Okay, potty time, drinky
Yeah.
time, see ya in a little bitty time.
Yes.
Be right back.
Hello, chat. Yes. My cat is having her dinner. My cat is named Nadiri, which is a goddess in Pathfinder, actually.
Hi.
It's just so fun watching Gnome be super animated but not knowing at all what she's saying.
I know. Chat says that we should read her lips.
Oh, that's true. Nadiri is the goddess of tragic lovers, I think is what her domains are. But yeah. I'm really bad at reading lips, so I can't.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Alright.
It's actually one of Cora's feats that she can read lips.
Oh.
For real, but it's the observant feat. Okay, let me try my best. And she was like, I was saying that I was, oh, have you ever That's hard, dude.
It's super hard. But Melanosol, she's one of the really minor goddesses, so there's a lot of them in Pathfinder. I'm sure there's a ton in D&D as well.
Kudos for even trying. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, I am
Makeup
back.
looks amazing. Thank you.
I'm back.
I got some food.
Thanks. I should have
I'm
gotten
fasting.
this snack.
Why?
So I can't eat.
What?
No, I'm just trying to do the intermittent fasting thing. So
Oh.
I'm in like I already had my eating window earlier.
I'm intermittent fasting too, but I have another hour before my window closes. So
I just eat.
chicken salad. Well,
Is it chicken salad like the chicken with the one? Is it just chicken and salad, or is it like
No.
the chicken salad? Okay.
this is like from a restaurant, and Steven ordered this while I was doing my thing. It's got rice. It's like a chicken rice bowl with salad and guacamole, and it's probably got a ton of fat in it. And if I was tracking my macros, I definitely wouldn't eat this. But you know what?
You're hungry. It's time to eat.
I chose the alarm feat. Oh, sorry, alert feat.
I thought you already had that. Oh no, you have perceptive.
Yes.
You're just doubling down on. I cannot surprise you guys, motherfucker.
Now all Cora needs is a weapon of alarm, or I think is what something like that. It's either weapon of alarm or alert or something like
Let me
that.
look up the
And
alert.
it's just like-
The alert
Yeah,
feed.
so we can't be surprised, or at least I can't. I can't be surprised. Nobody can take an advantage attack on me if I can't see them, and I get +5 to my initiative order. I just really gotta. I'm just trying to get my lightning. my lightning.
I'm
Yeah, you
so
really wanna-
happy that we got a chance to use your lightning.
I
Mhm.
know.
That was so cool.
I'll link the feed.
I got it copy pasted. I just need to
Okay.
put it in your thing.
Oh no, I dragged and dropped it.
Oh, you already found it?
Yeah.
Oh. Where's your other? Oh, observant. Observant and alert. They're like so redundant, and yet observant is more. You have a wisdom. Oh, you can read lips.
Yeah.
I never. That's gonna be interesting.
I've done that. We've done that before.
I
Or
for-
maybe I did it.
I don't think I remember.
That was in our that was in
that
our
was in our
side
little
quest.
side
Yeah,
quest. Oh.
our secret non-canonical
right.
side quest with Buff.
You guys had a secret non-canonical side quest and you didn't tell me about it?
Don't
Yeah,
worry
it was
about it.
good-
It's
it was
fine.
a
Nothing
secret.
happened.
It was
literally a
secret.
What happened?
It was very fun. Buff, before he was a player, we were just like, hey, DM a one-shot where I play Cora and
But, like,
plays- or,
literally-
no, plays Hemlock. It was like a dream sequence where we just like had a shared dream.
No, but I think it's important that you to understand our relationship is that Ellie and I had a stream plan together, and Ellie's like, I don't want to do that. I want to play D&D, and I'm like, well, there's 2 of us. And then she's like, I'm calling Buff. Buff, will you run a game for us literally right now?
Really?
And
And
it's like,
Buff's
yes,
like,
yes,
yeah.
I will. This is the chaotic energy that I live on, so I will be there.
I didn't know you guys did. That's so
I'm
amazing.
like, what, in 10 minutes? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. I got nothing going on literally right this exact second. Cool, let's go. What's up?
Just run.
Sorry, just while we were talking about initiative order, so the spell I took for Fey Touch is Gift of Alacrity, which gives me a D8 to add to initiative order. And it's a spell that I cast once a day and lasts 8 hours.
That sounds awesome, though.
Oh, so at the beginning of your travels,
Yeah.
you cast it, and then you have a 1d8 to spend on an initiative that you can use whenever, or every time you have initiative.
It's a great question. I added it. Gift of Alacrity. For the duration, I add 1d8 to all initiative rolls.
Wait, say that one more time. Read it.
All initiative rolls.
Okay.
Not just
Cool.
once.
Wait, for the duration though, how long does it last?
8
One-
hours.
Oh, 8 hours.
I just gave you the +5 to initiative in your so you have a +10 to initiative, Cora.
Yeah.
Even on a max
Why?
roll, Hemlock can't catch up.
I know. Well, it's funny because the reason I took that was because like I have all the like buffs of things that like restrain, fairy fire, all the things that we want at the top of the initiative order. I think Cora just wants to go first though.
But this is
You know,
perfect.
'cause
This is perfect.
lightning is a
First you
big
can
Yeah.
lightning
AoE.
them, and then you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
restrain.
And then you can do that with the
Mhm.
leftovers. Clean up the mess.
That'll be perfect. I hope
Yeah.
that works out that way.
I love that I can throw some hard-ass enemies at you guys, because I'm just stacking you all.
I would actually love it if
Alright.
Hemlock did go first, because
You can.
they
You're
don't
allowed.
often
I'm pretty
go
sure.
melee. Do you know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure you're allowed to forego your turn or hold your turn until someone else goes, if you want
Cora's
to.
too excited. She
I think
would
it's
never do that.
delayed.
She would never do that.
I'd
I
have
was
to
gonna
look
say Cora, Elephane.
That means like the rest of us could consider doing it so that she could go first. Anyone who's a before her.
Let me
But
see
you
if
can't-
that rule. Can you?
It's a variant rule.
Is it variant rule?
That's a house use rule I always use. I also look
Where
at
you-
black simultaneously.
Can
Yeah.
you? How would you word it? I just want to see what the wording is.
I can read you what
Can
it's
you
written.
delay your turn in initiative 5e?
I'll
You-
say the way I say is I allow anyone to lower their initiative roll as they choose, but not to raise it.
Yeah, and there's a limit. Typically, there's a limit of you can't delay until the next round, or like past the end of the turn order. So
So it seems like in 5th edition you can ready an action, but the actual rule is you cannot delay your turn. So
Correct.
you would be
Yeah.
losing your bonus action if you decided to hold, and you would be losing your multi attack because you're basically holding a reaction to ready that action. So
And also, ready action is annoying because you have to have like the condition that trips it, and if that exact condition doesn't come to pass.
you know
it.
what?
hate it.
I'm always like, you can hold it like if he comes into range, or
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
If you just say, if any enemy that looks dangerous comes into range, I hold my action for that, and I'll be like, okay, good enough for me. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, but you gotta tell me which one.
that one in the middle, with the wart on the left side.
If he
he
scratches
comes
his
into range.
ass and sneezes, then my attack will go off. All right, I'm almost done scarfing this down, and then we'll get back
Yeah.
to it. I didn't realize how
You're
hungry
eating
I was.
dinner? I'm eating lunch.
I'm having water.
Same.
I made a second bowl of microwave ramen that I have to wait to stop being lava before I can inhale.
I have bougie tea.
Bougie tea.
Yeah, Everything.
Because
you do
apparently
is
everything I
bougie.
knew is bougie. Yeah, apparently. Is my robe bougie today?
I feel like
I don't know.
Yes.
no spoilers,
Oh.
but
It's
Kothar, I
Chevron,
feel like
it's bougie.
bouginess is kind of in character for you.
oh. Oh.
Oh man. So what we're saying is that JTC is just really bougie and it pours out into his character.
How is
Lead
Kothar
through.
bougie?
I'm-
No, I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
I can't say it, but I'll type it too.
Okay, type it 100%. Because I actually have no idea, even with all the conversations we've had.
Okay. I'll tell you. I was looking for your name and I was like, Kothar. Wait, why is there no Kothar in my DMs?
Sorry, I'm just gonna go to the government and get my name legally changed to Kothar.
No, you just need to be Kothar with a C.
Oh no, that's so wrong. That's so wrong.
I think it'd be hilarious if somebody who doesn't speak common tries to spell out our characters' names.
That would
And
be
see
really
how
funny.
badly they butcher it.
I mean, technically, Kothar's name's not common in Origin, so.
No, but if you phonetically spell any name, it can get
Yeah.
really bad.
Oh.
Okay, I guess Scarlet. I guess.
Mhm.
Although, we'll see how that plays out.
Is it because Kothar's a princess?
Mm-hmm.
He's a pretty
Yeah.
princess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can we not
My
bleed
Little
my
Pony
real life
princess?
streams into the
Kothar is a pretty cat boy.
How much for Kothar to turn into a tabaxi? Asking for a friend.
If you
So if we ever get reincarnation,
if you murder
Is it tabaxi?
Kothar
yeah.
and
has to come back.
reincarnate, and I roll on the reincarnation table and it lands on a tabaxi, and if it doesn't land on a tabaxi, you can kill him again.
And keep going. Gotcha.
Until we get the result
Why
we
do
want.
I have the urge to nya? Nya?
yeah.
Kothar is not going to
Were you
enjoy
a
the process.
tabaxi in the other game?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he was.
Yes, I was.
Every single time that you nya, it should have like glittering rainbow effects that's, spurred out behind you because nya cat.
Every time I nya, I just
Oh,
grow
God.
it like an extra cat appendage.
Oh god,
How many
Hold
cat
up.
props do you have now?
A lot.
a lot.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I have way too
Yes.
many.
I love this.
Sorry, I'm not putting them on though.
Not until
You
we
just
do the
did.
reincarnation.
Not yet.
Oh god.
Sorry, that time already passed.
Eternity is a circle. It'll come again.
Will it? Will it though?
If you
Does
meow
Eternity
long
know
enough-
something that I don't?
I did find one prop I could potentially use if I ever get a use for it. I got a wooden sword.
Nice.
Yes.
I thought you were going to say
My
you
grandpa
have...
made this for me when I was very young.
Really?
Really cute.
Oh.
That's adorable.
He also made a giant train to play on in the backyard.
That's a cool
He was a
Also,
carpenter.
for the record,
That's pretty cool.
this entire cat thing started because I played a tabaxi. So.
Oh.
No, this started
Continue it.
before you played a tabaxi.
No,
It-
because
no,
I played a
it's actually-
Khajiit in Skyrim
think-
one time.
I don't know.
Listen. One does
But
not
did you ever
dabble.
play them in WoW?
I never
Oh,
played
wait.
WoW.
Oh, okay.
But
WoW
I
doesn't
was
really
like,
have
I'm
cat
gonna make
people.
a
Are there
human.
cats
doesn't.
in WoW now?
No.
They have a
I
cat
get it.
There's no
in WoW.
cats in WoW, but there are in Final
Oh
Fantasy
wait, was that
14.
EverQuest? Was that EverQuest?
No,
that
I-
had cat people?
Fennec foxes
Oh, I don't know.
kind of now as our playable race, but not
It's
a
more like a puppy dog,
Yeah,
though.
foxes are in WoW, yes.
Okay.
But I
And
remember I was talking
Okay.
to Retsu and I was like, "Oh, I'm in Poof's campaign." And she's like, "What are you gonna play?" And I'm like, "I'm probably gonna play human." And Retsu and Frosty were like, "No, that's boring. You always play human. Play something exotic." And I was like, "Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll play a cat person. I'll play a tabaxi. That's exotic, right?"
Cat person. Were you at least a spotted exotic?
I
He was a
have.
snow
Rookie,
leopard.
Rookie did art of Angel.
Oh, yeah, she did.
She
Yeah.
did.
Oh,
Let me see if
the
I can pull it
name-
up.
It was a snow leopard named Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shit.
I asked Brookie to
so
be in this
cute.
campaign with us, but she was too busy, so she turned me down.
Aw.
Oh.
Is
Just speak. We could have had 9 people.
Poof's thing is gone. Fuck. I also don't. I don't think I have Angel right now. Or maybe it's on
You
my
probably
Twitter.
tweeted it. Yeah.
Hold up.
think she
I
Maybe
probably
it's
tweeted
on.
I could find Cheslin, but I don't think I have anyone else's.
I'm going as fast as I can, guys.
Don't choke.
No, we
But-
keep complaining.
I will harass JTC for as long as you need.
Mhm.
I like
I think that's
Listen,
fair for everyone.
You know me and everybody else. It's fine. I'm used to it. Oh, here it is. I will post Angel in characters, I guess.
Oh,
You can have cameos.
Angel was the one in Sub Dungeon, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that I played for like 5 minutes. And who
Yeah.
is now forever have nightmares of Furbies, asking if he's learned his lesson. Have you learned your lesson?
You know what? Sometimes the dungeon is a Furby, and that's life, okay? You
Oh
live
wait,
and you
was it a
learn.
white tiger then?
No.
It,
it's-
it was a
stripes.
snow leopard. It was a snow leopard with tiger stripes. Is what he was.
Okay.
He was also divine
okay.
soul sorcerer.
Oh,
Oh.
that sounds really. The name makes it even cooler then.
Yeah, and I his eyes like glowed bright gold, like divine energy was within him.
What was
He was
his
fun.
His name was,
patron?
and his name was Angel.
Yeah, his full
Was
name,
he
his clan name was Wings of an Angel because Tabaxi have clan names, and he earned his because he saved his clan during something. I don't remember his backstory off the top of my head
So,
really.
was this Angel? Was
Hi, Torde,
he
thank you for
ever modeled
verifying.
after Angel from Buffy, or no?
I don't know who that is. I've
Have you seen Buffy?
JTC's baby. JTC.
I
He's
have
super-
never
He's baby.
I've never seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer. No.
Also, sorry, chat really wants to know if the TC in JTC stands for Jay the Cat. I just need to know.
It does
No.
It does now.
It does
Well,
now.
actually-
I-
Actually, this
Retsu,
is not the.
no, do
Hmm.
not share that. Do not share that. Do not share
Dude,
that. You are forbidden. You are forbidden.
Okay.
Guys,
Just DM me,
tune
DM
into
me.
the after show on
Just-
Patreon.
just share it in
Videos
your
of
Discord
behind
instead,
the
you know.
scenes.
There's another thing it
Uh,
stands for, but it's
story.
not being shared.
I
forbid
mean, other than
her.
his actual name.
Which is, I'm assuming, like Jared the Cat. So.
Yeah, no, his full name is Jared the Cat.
Yeah, it's actually first name Jared, last name the cat. The cat is my entire last name. It's one name. Get it right.
Yeah, perfect.
One
cool.
last
Wait, then
name
why-
with double caps.
Just the cat?
E-N-Z.
Yeah, just the
Just-
cat.
Just a cat?
That's the cat.
It's better than the other name that I was given. Let's be real.
Now we want to know it even more.
I know.
Yeah.
No, it's forbidden.
I'm making sure there's
Unless
no
I get like
lettuce in my teeth.
two or three inspirations, and then I might allow her to share it. I don't know.
Ooh, you heard that.
He
You
can
heard-
be
I
bought
don't know.
Okay.
for sale.
By anyone, from anyone except Retsu. For anyone except Retsu.
I mean, I know it.
Hey,
so
He's gonna pay you to let him
he's
say it.
selling himself out.
My dog is so sneaky. She somehow
Hmm.
made it up on my bed while on camera.
and we were too busy talking about cat boys.
Yeah.
to
Which
notice.
always happens when I'm here for some
I was like,
reason.
why can't I see her on my camera? What?
God damn
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Scarlett, when that clip popped up on your stream, I was so fucking
I
red.
loved how I was like, "Hi, this is JTC," and then you pop up say, "Hi, Twitter." It was like you were responding. I thought you infiltrated my stream, like you just popped into my channel somehow, and you were talking to the channel. You're like, "Hello, Twitter. I am a pretty cat boy." I was
Wait,
like,
is
It,
this a clip
listen,
somewhere?
it was
Yeah.
a subathon. It
Okay,
was a subathon.
Plaza has the clip, and I'm sure. Hi, House of Dragons. Hi, Azaz. I'm sure he's gonna post it.
Fuck, please, Plaza, have mercy, dude.
Have mercy and post it. It's okay. It'll appear at least some point in the night. Are you guys done with your short rest?
Long
Long
rest,
That was a
wasn't it?
long
No,
one.
I meant our real life short rest.
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
No, it's hot. I think I might need another one. Fuck.
I know those dreams that you were having.
Too late.
Suddenly, also,
feel like-
every time you look at Nicole, your eyes wander in way. Before you always like you loved Nicole like on such an emotional level and a protection thing, but now you're kind of like objectifying Nicole a little bit more than before.
Noticing things.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like when Kothar woke up, he woke up like in a not a cold sweat, a hot sweat,
Yeah,
and
you're pitching
he
a
definitely
tent.
like. I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah. But he definitely like turns over and sees Nicole there, and he definitely like leans over, and like gently bites his ear and like whispers like a husky "Good morning," and like Hot breath across here.
You're starting
As
to
he definitely like traces up and down his back.
how does
Except,
Kirby Kothar.
except that Nicole was up before him and I got up already.
Oh, that's right. No, I thought you went back to sleep.
If-
Remember?
Well, I was closer to Cora.
Well, that's
At
what he
one point, so I had
dreamed
moved
of
away.
doing.
Okay.
That's what he
James
drew
just
Okay.
rolls over and sees Kothar doing this, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
You're actually
Nicole
stroking.
is fully awake, and you're like, good morning. He's like, I'm in full armor. Like I've already been investigating things. Like,
Come back to bed, Nicole.
Nicole, you hear him go, come back to bed. And for a second, you are like, hmm? But as you do that, you feel something strange, like your divine senses kind of tingle just a little bit. Like, have you ever drank like a pre-workout and the beta alanine? Like, have you ever like you have pre-workout in your system and you kind of like have you ever been startled and it feels like electricity just shoots to your like fingertips? Have you ever had that feeling? Anybody who's ever taken beta alanine, have you had this experience?
what are you talking about?
What?
I've never taken a pre-workout. I'm sorry.
Oh, god damn it.
I've never really worked out.
You guys, does anybody know what this feels like?
Adrian,
yeah,
we can't hear you if
I
you're talking to
can
us.
Totally relate to that. Yes.
I have okay, so yes, on the tingles, but not from pre-workout. The tingles are more of like a like imagine getting out of a hot shower, right? And then the cold air hits you and it doesn't make you shiver like you're cold because core is so warm, but like there's kind of like this weird tingly shiver that still happens.
Kind of, but what the feeling that I am, so I get this every time I drink pre-workout. If anything happens that makes my heart just raise even slightly, like I take a step that I wasn't expecting, or if anything, from my heart to my fingertips and my toes, it feels like a shot of electricity just goes psst on the inside. It's a weird, it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just, you just feel it and you're just like, ugh. So
I want to take pre-workout now.
everyone wants to experiment with this.
I don't work out, but I'll take it.
It's the
Basically.
it's from the beta alanine, which is one of the components in most pre-workouts that just helps give you the whatever. But not cool. You kind of just feel that just for a second, just a little. Bzz. And it distracts
I'm
you from the
sorry.
moment, and it makes you kind of like.
I'm gonna say Kothar has a shock collar for Nicole, and this is my headcanon. You can't take it away from me.
Or is it vice versa?
Is it a shock collar or is
Well,
it
I
a
was
shock
gonna
ring?
say. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, back on track. I'm drinking my coffee and shutting up. Boundaries.
No, I'm more like confused about, is it like unsettling? Is it distracting?
It
Is it
feels completely unrelated to Kothar.
Oh.
Just like almost like charged shock without actually the zap.
That's just how I describe your like senses, like your paladin senses, your spider senses. Something that only you, no one else feels this.
It's just he's gonna store it in the back of his mind, a little bit unsettled. But he kind of reaches out to pull Kothar up. We have to get going.
Kothar kind of like stops and like looks around, and I kind of like smooths out the clothes he was wearing at the rags, and he's like, "We probably should." And kind of like clears his mind. Still, like his eyes are kind of like wandering down, inadvertently.
Rowdy. And yeah, so you all also see those boats. You have the little spider boat interaction, and you've, I guess, unless anyone does have any objections, you've agreed to take whatever help you can get. You load you're able to fill your barrel. You completely freshen up the barrel from the clean spring, so you don't even have to use any spell slots if you don't want to, Kothar. You have 40 gallons of fresh water. You stack it on the boat. You gather your light belongings, and you're able to fit all of you onto these about 5 to a raft. So I need you to tell me who's on what rafts. We have rafts 1 through 4. The first one is going to be the lead one, and that one's going to have Shushar up at the front.
We should probably have largers and smallers in the raft together to help distribute the weight. I will go with Anazira. You guys can sort it out throughout amongst yourselves.
Is Buff really quiet to anyone else?
They're a
I'm
little
pretty
quiet.
sure. I'm pretty sure we're
I'm
both
sorry.
largers, though. I mean, you as a dwarf
I'm
with your density, and I'm just, you know, I'm
We'll-
strong. I'm very
we'll help
dense.
to even out the boat then. Either way.
Good idea. I would also like to say that not all of us can see in the dark, so we might want to split that as well.
Darendelle holds up one of the torches and basically, you might not be able to wait, he's saying this in Elvish, so everyone in Elvish. I guess you expressed your concerns, both languages, because everyone wants to be on the same page. Or I guess no, Spore is Stool's doing his thing. We're just
This force.
Stool, you're all having a powwow. Every morning you have a powwow and Stool. Darendelle will lift up his bag. He has some of the torches, and we can hold vigil. Wait, that's not the right phrase. He offers to hold up a torch if that's what you guys want. Yes, Hemlock.
I would like to take the mariner's hide armor and put it on Stool, like little water wings, in case water.
Sure. Stool gets the.
Can Stool wear this?
Yeah, he's about the same size as me.
He doesn't have a class, but you can give him a class.
Yeah, he's just a
Oh,
little.
shoot,
His
what
class
class
is
is
just a little.
What
guy.
class should Stool be?
Druid.
Should
Just
Stool
a
be
guy.
another druid?
Yeah.
He's a guy.
Oh wait, no,
Level
I can't give him a
3
class.
guy.
Oh, I'm gonna
From the
not give him a
old
class. I'm gonna
boy.
give him sidekick stats. So let me see.
little
Mariner. Hold on, Stool. Mariner. Armor. And then
an actual stat
sidekick. He does have a stat block.
Oh, okay.
Stool does have a stat block. He's a mycotid sprout. Every
Oh,
single one of the NPCs I have ever pulled on screen has a stat block. Even that
Okay.
deep dragon that you ran into. But yeah,
Oh,
Buppido, Jim Jar, Darendelle, all of them have stat blocks.
And I would like it to make it clear that because it is made of hide and furs, as per hide armor, I will fasten it on his little tiny arm, so he's got the little flappy water wing.
You didn't notice these before, but now he has little nubs growing out where arms will eventually appear. He used to just be just a footstool.
they grew so fast.
Oh, they grow so fast.
And they're just little nubs. And
I
they're-
go to
and
like
they're-
mark his height. Can I mark his height against like something, like a cliff?
You
I take a piece of.
No, you do it against Ront's knees or his thigh.
Yeah, I mark it on Rod. But hold still, please. I have this
Ron probably
magic
doesn't
ink.
wash,
Hold on,
so-
I use
Oh,
it
you
to
use
mark
the
on
moss.
Rod.
You use the phosphorescent ink.
You tattoo.
Yeah, mark it beside a Rod.
Okay, now he has glow in the dark, like mark on his leg.
Look,
Just-
Stool, you grew.
Just so you guys know, Stool is a CR0 character
How dare you? He's a CR my heart.
with a 10
What's
armor
CR0?
class and 7 hit points.
No,
Oh.
don't say that.
No.
Now
What
he's
is
got
this
an armor
CR0?
class.
He
of at
has
least
one
12.
attack called Fist. Do you want to see what it does?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll it.
He doesn't even have a fist.
Oh, he rolled a 19 though.
1d4 minus 1.
Yeah, so he does
One
two.
poison.
Poison.
He
And
it's like he does.
functioning.
He headbutts because he doesn't have hands, so it can't be an actual.
The area
The
around his
bonk.
head but immediately disintegrates and you just fall to the ground.
Stool can be turned into a psychic if you want. But that means he'll start fighting and he'll start. Well, no, he doesn't have to
No,
fight.
I don't want him to fight. I just want him to have water wings in case he falls in the water because he doesn't have limbs to swim.
He
You could just tie him to you.
probably floats.
Oh, that's true.
Well, we don't know, and I'm not about to find out the hard
Okay,
way.
you put the
Okay.
armor in, and it's magic, so it magically wraps around him, and it's just kind of looks like Kenny from South Park, and
You
it's
look
wrapped
so
around,
dashing.
and you just see the, bloop, and you see the little. He doesn't have his eyes haven't grown out yet, because he's still just Myconid's he was just a stool. You guys know what he looked like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's in
Stool
the.
is like a type of mushroom, right?
He's a Myconid sprout, which
Mus-
is a sentient
toadstool.
mushroom folk.
It's a mushroom stool.
Yeah,
He's a mushroom.
he's a mushroom.
He's a little mushroom.
That's why Anazira wants to put them in soup.
Don't stop.
I mean, this could
How to start PvP 101.
All right, you put it
make
on.
friends with food.
You pack
Alright,
all your stuff.
how are we split?
Oh yeah, how are you splitting?
Kothar is going to say, I think those of us with hands-free light should at least lead the front. And then he's also going to cast light on his shield.
Sick.
Oh.
All right, so you're gonna be in the front with Kothar and Shushar. Oh, as you do this and you brighten it up with your light, Shushar actually, and he starts like covering his eyes, and he just goes, "Lulu mine, I cannot see."
What does he speak? Oh, we were doing
Undercommon.
spores.
Undercommon.
Oh, yes, but
We're doing
yeah,
spores.
Oh yeah, rapport spores.
He goes, Kothar goes, are you light sensitive? I'm sorry. And kind of like
Right.
tries to like shield it.
Bright light is very uncomfortable for my kind. Dim light is okay, but we prefer the darkness.
We can't exactly control the brightness, but I'll point it away. And he'll kind of like angle it towards Nicole and just blind Nicole instead.
God. I'm not the only one that does it now. You
I've
see
never
it.
done this before. You've had plenty of experience. I haven't. I'm inexperienced.
Look at my shields or something else.
So are you gonna? So are you gonna try to block it from the front and just shine back?
He's just like awkwardly turning and blinding everyone because
You just hear this gurgling in Shushar's throat as every time you do it, as he's trying to get ready to like, he finds a nice big branch to like start paddling, and he's just like.
he'll eventually like point it out like towards the left, I guess.
All right.
Kind of like
Can
away
you
from Shushar,
can
but
you
still in
use
the
light
front.
as like a flashlight? Does it work like that? You can cover it, right?
You can cover it.
Yeah. But like I'm assuming it's like on the center of his shield, so it's not shining backwards, it's just shining like forwards
Oh,
and
like
like
a
out to the sides a little
cone.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
It's
know.
more
He's
like
kind
a
of angling
lantern in that case.
Sweet,
yeah.
like a hooded lantern.
Yeah. In
We also
Nicole's
do have that
case-
lantern, by the way.
That's
we
true. We
picked
do
up.
have an actual lantern.
I think Yasmin would be in one of the rear boats so she can keep an eye on things from back there in the dark
Okay.
vision.
I'm gonna put Yaslin back there, and then Kothar and Akul are in. Boat
We're
number
split up.
one.
I'm in a different boat so I can also offer light.
Okay. Do you want to be in boat 1, 2, 3, or 4?
I'll be 2.
Okay.
Which boat did we walk into, Buff? J-Mitch?
We got the cool boat. The cool boat. the
Which
one
is
that's-
which one?
The
1, 2,
the
3, or 4.
I don't
two.
know.
2. Okay. Nakul.
Because he's cool.
Al.
And I will also take a note and say that I ritual casted Unseen Servant again,
Okay.
and I commanded Bitterman to row the boat for us.
All right. That is gonna be super fucking spooky looking, but we're gonna enjoy it. All right.
I like not getting to row.
Yes. it's
Don't
quite
need to do
relaxing.
that.
Hemlock.
We can do,
Where are you gonna be
you
sitting?
know, busy work or something.
Sitting. No, I'm gonna be flying. Thank you. And I'll be flying above wherever Stool is.
Okay.
Ideally, not in the front
Can you
because I don't want Stool in
Keep
the
up
front.
with the boat.
Literally a helicopter mom.
Yes.
Dad.
Literally.
I love it.
Okay. So I'm gonna put you in 3.
Like, if I can't keep up, I will tie myself to a raft and then just be like paragliding up on the sky because I
You're
will
just a
not go
kite.
in there. I'm
You're
a
just
kite.
Still flying hemlock, look!
Yeah. Doing great.
So funny.
I'm writing
Wasn't there
out.
an audio about flying up into the sky recently? It was like from Reading Rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was I did
I was
a
just
I
trying
did a
to.
TikTok on that.
Yeah, I saw your TikTok on it, and it was quite
Mine
funny.
was really niche. I usually don't do super niche videos, but there's been this argument going on with the whole should players be allowed to be disabled characters, and one person in the freaking comment section of another creator was like, no, it's not realistic. And they were like, dude, it's Dungeons and Dragons, like dragons. And he said the comment that he made after that, everyone's been responding with their videos. They said at least dragons have realistic traits.
What?
Such a.
Yeah.
Like, does he explain beyond that?
He says,
Well, it was
No.
about wheelchairs specifically, and he was saying that wheelchairs didn't exist in like
or
medieval
don't
fantasy
fit in a
times.
medieval setting, which they were like, huh?
They
They've
absolutely
been
did
around
existed.
since 6th century. They've been
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
since 6th
Neither did
century Greece.
wizards, but
But-
guess
but-
what?
okay,
Shit happened.
But we're also
will
in a
say-
world of magic where like literal magic items, you can literally like artificers, like craftsmen, like why wouldn't that exist? And then they were arguing.
Absolutely.
Oh, go
would be
ahead. Sorry, no.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, okay, if you think about how dangerous the world of D&D is, essentially we're all just living in a war zone all the time. The people in this world would be constantly like maimed and injured and have all sorts of. If
Yeah.
we're being like more realistic to how
Right.
it is. In
He
the
tried to make
gameplay.
the
Yeah.
argument that
Exactly.
someone else made the argument in a world of magic they could just cure all the disabilities, but then people like
Oh, yeah?
they said they brought up the actual magic spells that could cure things, and it was like it's not that simple. Just finding a spellcaster to cast that level of spell is very
mean-
expensive, and this is how much a commoner makes. This is how much a trained person makes. They would have to literally save up money for 30 years just to afford getting the spell cast on them. And if they were born with a disability, greater regeneration only regrows limbs and body parts that you
That
lost.
existed.
Yeah, so they
Also, there is
That's what resurrection's
resurrection
for.
in this world,
and people still die.
If there's resurrection, why does anyone die then?
Yeah,
There
it was
can't be
just.
any death in D&D. That's not realistic.
And then they
because the
just got
resurrection
mad.
don't
They were like,
exist.
"Well, making the dungeons wheelchair accessible is weird. Why would the big bad evil make accessible dungeons?" And I said, "You don't have to say it like that. You don't have to say." And then there is the wheelchair sign right there, a ramp just for you. It's like, no, just don't punish your player and say you're not allowed to enter this dungeon because there are stairs. Just don't be a dick and just wave.
Make a way.
There's a gradual
fair-
slope that.
And then the guy said, waving it away, that's just bad writing. And that's when I said, bro, this isn't your fucking like best-selling novel. This is Dungeons and Dragons. You're playing with your friends.
I would.
All of
be
it's really contrived because
very-
it's a game.
I would be very upset. Not upset, but I would be very annoyed if Scarlet described everything like, oh, and this is this color, by the way. Oh, and this is this color.
That much
To
control.
me, who is colorblind, like
Colorblind.
I would be like, okay, just shut up and just, just
Wait,
DM the way
I'm
you're
not
supposed to.
allowed. I'm not allowed to say the
You
colors of things.
No, but if you specifically singled me out to be
If
like,
you can
oh,
control
and Buff,
everything.
this is this color now. I would-
Okay, here, Buff though. Let me tell you something. In the Underdark,
Mhm.
everyone is colorblind.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
have dark vision, everything is in shades of gray.
My people.
Everyone is colorblind. So I could sit there and be like, there are 3 mushrooms before you, and one of them is poison. The blue one is poison.
But they're all like the same.
They're
total
all
color
just
volume.
shades. Yeah, they're all just. Which one is it? There's a blue mushroom, a green mushroom, and a cerulean
Oh.
mushroom.
And they
Not
all
so
look the
easy
same.
now, is it, motherfuckers? Not so
Well,
easy
guess
now,
what?
is it?
Guys, I've decided, just for a reference, and I won't tell you who, someone from my backstory is currently in a wheelchair in my character's backstory.
Yay!
It's canon for our story now.
Okay, I'm missing players.
Scarlett, I
Okay.
already told you who earlier.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying.
Okay.
But yeah, it was just a stupid argument. It was like, it's so easy to get around this. If one of your look, if you don't want to play someone who has like a thing they have to deal with, no one's telling you have to. In fact, I've never been in a game with someone who was in a wheelchair in their game because they just didn't want to make it for their character. So the chances of running into this are fairly slim. But like, if someone wants to do it, then fucking.
They've
Why
got a
not?
connection with it and let them have it. Like, that's the whole point of the
Dude.
fantasy.
Have you not played Bloodborne? Some of the scariest motherfucking mobs in there are these dudes in wheelchairs that will wheel around and they have a Gatling gun and they go and just and it's like
That laugh is
terrifying.
great.
They're terrifying. I can
Yeah.
attest.
They're so scary.
They're so scary, especially if they're turned away from you and you can't see that there's someone in the wheelchair.
Yeah, because there's chairs everywhere in that game.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I played Bloodborne now.
Bloodborne is a beautiful work of art, and if you have the,
Sounds terrifying.
it's so good.
It's great though.
It's so
I'm also a
good.
pansy. Scary games
It's
scare me.
not- I don't think it's
I
not-
have
it's
Elden Ring and I'm afraid to start it.
Okay,
What?
Elden Ring and Bloodborne are scary. Not in the. They're not like Alien Isolation. They're not jump scare games.
It's like
They're-
Lovecraftian horror.
But are you gonna get
style.
chased by monsters?
No, you kill the monsters. You're the badass. You go around just slaying. You'll die a lot when you
Yeah.
learn the mechanics, but you are not afraid of them. They're afraid of you.
Okay, okay. We'll see.
There are some,
We recommend that you play it.
Yeah.
or just watch some
I mean, I've
videos
got
of
'em.
people playing it. But Bloodborne,
I'm playing Elden Ring and I just cast spells and kill everything.
Bloodborne
that.
is my favorite Souls game purely for the aesthetic. The art of it is so it's like gothic horror, like werewolves and beautiful bridges in the sky is just bleeding it's so beautiful. I play that game. I'm planning a Bloodborne one shot or mini campaign for D&D. I've already like created the characters. This has been taking my full attention, so I haven't been able to work on it, but I went and back and played Bloodborne again just to like remember the maps and get the vibe. So beautiful.
I have
beautiful.
the hunter's mark tattooed on the inside of my arm right here, but I
It's
can't.
so cool.
I can't show
It's
it.
so cool.
That's neat. Okay, I think I have, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm missing 2 people.
You don't have Cora.
Yeah.
Cora, I put you,
Lucius?
Cora and Ront, I put you in the first book. Boat.
Boat.
Lucius?
Lucius is in the third boat. Who am I missing?
Yaslin?
I
Gareth?
got Yaslin. Nakul. I
Yes,
got
this is one
Clothar.
of the lost
Gareth?
boats.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Sereth is.
Ron?
Yeah.
Are you guys all
yeah.
in boats? I think you're missing me. I'm stuck on shore.
No, Buff, we walked
Yeah,
down
you
to
are.
2.
Yeah, you're with N0 with me.
Yeah, you went to number 2.
I,
second
I
boat.
don't see anything. I'm
I
stuck.
haven't.
Oh, we
no,
haven't
I haven't
moved
moved you.
it. We
I'm
haven't moved it.
I'm
Okay,
writing
okay,
this
okay,
down
okay.
so I can put you
Never mind,
in the
never
right
mind.
place. You guys are
Okay.
good. Did I put Jim Jar? No, I didn't put Jim Jar. I'm gonna put Jim Jar here. Oh, Buppido. Wait, no, Buppido's there. I already put Buppido down.
Topsy turvy.
I have them. Topsy Turvy, Buppido, yes.
Darren?
Sereth?
Yes. Okay, here, I'm going to read everybody that I have in a boat. Shushar,
Roll call.
Kothar, Cora, Ront is in boat 1. Nakul, Anazira, Jamij, Darendel, boat 2. Lucius, Hemlock, Stool, Sereth, Jimjar, boat 3. Yaslin, Topsy Turvy, Buppido, boat 4. Who
that's
am I
everyone.
missing? But I counted it, and that number seems wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Stool and
17.
Hemlock.
Hemlock and
Hemlock's
Stool are in
fine.
at 3.
Okay, and 3.
So wait, we have 9 NPCs.
Oh,
and eight- oh wait,
Lucius.
we have 9 players. Wait, how many?
Where's Lucius?
He's in the
We have 8
third
players.
boat.
Yeah.
He's in third boat.
Okay, so then I think that's
I think that's everybody. All right.
yeah. I think there's 17.
I guess. Okay, there is 17. For some reason, I thought there was 18 of you. Okay, well, let me stick
Oh,
you
count.
all in. Hold on.
Meow.
This is.
My niece
not-
got a new puppy yesterday. It's adorable.
Aw.
Just reminded me of all the meowing and stuff.
What kind
You
of
animal.
puppy?
Jack Russell.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cute.
They're cute.
And its name is Nova.
Aww.
Like
Which is funny.
supernova? Because he's
Yeah.
chaotically energetic.
She just liked the name Nova, so she named her Nova. So, and it's funny because they're like, "Do you have a name for her?" It's like Nova, and that's funny because her auntie is actually named Nova as well, like the dog's auntie. type thing.
Aw, really?
And then that one
Family
was
name.
Luna as well. So yeah,
Bringing you over to the next.
Oh, God.
one.
I'm
That's the
teetering.
fun thing to focus on there.
Love
there's Mouse.
is
Yeah,
For me.
Oh, I don't like this.
Ooh.
I don't like this. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Scarlet.
Yes?
Hey, what the fuck, Scarlet? hey, Scarlet. What the fuck?
What are they?
Not all of you are on the page yet. Don't worry. You're gonna
Oh
see.
god.
I want to go home.
I feel like
Oh.
you like took a picture of dinosaurs and then like overlaid it onto the ocean.
Those,
No, but look at the teeth.
Those-
It's
the-
just a remake of Piranha 2D.
Shark teeth.
All right, guys, he eats you and swallows you whole. Everyone roll into characters.
You see,
At the
I was
end of
thinking it was
Uta.
hydras, like just two hydras with massive number of heads.
as you look
This is how
into
she
the
ends Uta.
as you look into the dark waters, you swear you see shapes, but you don't know. All right, I'm just getting y'all.
And that's why I stay up here. Thank you. No TPK because Hemlock knows better.
All of the boats capsize. You land in the water, and suddenly everyone's gone.
Remember, this is the same water you were playing in earlier. Wasn't that a fun little game?
It's still dark and everything, right? Is there any light on the second boat?
You guys are gonna
I
get some
have
torches.
shield.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get you guys lit. Liddy spaghetti. Okay, so hold on. You have light. You have light.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna switch Darendel because he said he was gonna hold a torch.
I think all of the people on there have.
Yeah, it's okay, but it's just so you can all see around you. And then you can have your dancing lights follow. If I can find your dancing lights.
You guys just see Jamich kind of grumbling in the back of the boat as Lucius takes the spot near Anazira.
Why?
He just, he just like grumbles into his book that he's reading.
There. All right, now I think I need to do one more thing.
That's kill everyone.
No.
5 trolls come out of the water.
There.
It wouldn't be trolls.
They were aquatic trolls last time.
God, I hate
Oh.
those so much.
You set off on the dark lake, and at first you are following the cavern. It had opened up a bit, but there was still the safety of the walls. Shushar in the front, guiding the boats that are tethered together. But then this little river empties out into a vast, black, inky lake. And Shushar, instead of kind of following along the rocky wall, goes straight into the open water. And even those of you who have dark vision, even with your lanterns, past your vision is just darkness. And you have no point of reference
Can I?
where you are.
Who's Shimshar's the one guiding us, right?
Yes.
I yell to I message Shimshar. I cast message and I say, Shimshar, are you sure
Shushar.
about going into open water? Do you know what we're doing?
Shushar, can he talk
Shushar.
back?
Yes, you can reply.
Is it, trust me, my people know these waters better than anyone.
Insight check.
Insight.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Oh.
I have
Everything's fine.
+4.
His
so that's-
words do not. His words do not. They do not ease you.
They don't ease me.
Yeah, you are not. You're like what he says does not fill. I'm trying to fix his light. Why don't I?
I don't
By the
know.
way, he's
Are we all
speaking in-
allowed to roll?
None of us hear
He's
this.
speaking
None
into
of
my
us hear it.
mind, so you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
can't
you
hear
I was
what
like-
I'm saying. I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll insight again.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Much better. 19. Okay.
The confidence you hear in his voice is pretty soothing. And you do remember when you were studying Underdark cuisine and reading about Kuotoan cuisine and cooking and their relationship with the Dark Lake. And there's a lot of exotic ingredients that also come from the Dark Lake is very large. It is a very prominent region in the Underdark, and you have studied a little bit about it. You know that nobody can navigate the labyrinth that is the Dark Lake better than Kuotoan.
Okay.
And that it is almost instinctual and it's embedded into their memory. They are so good at it that even the Durgar, who have built many channels and water locks and have carved through this Dark Lake, expanding it, they had enslaved the Kuotoan for a long time to use them as boat guides.
Okay. I sit back down and I read my book.
I just realized we put 4 bulky people on the same boat.
No, we're great. It's great.
It's
I tried to say
fine.
something, and you know what? Our boat is sitting really low in the water, and I'm very nervous about it.
Everybody
Yes,
make a group stealth check. As
should-
Shushar turns and looks at you and goes, "Shh."
I would like to cast Pass Without Trace.
How is it everyone in the area, is that how that works?
Yes. Let me pull it up.
Can you pass it? Is it a ritual or is it normal?
It is a normal spell.
Oh
fuck.
my, oh no.
Each creature within 30 feet of me, so I can say everyone.
Okay.
And we all get plus 10 to our stealth checks and cannot be tracked except by magical means.
Okay.
You also leave no traces of your passage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do a little cast a Rooney on that boy.
I'm gonna look at some passive perceptions.
Oh, my level 2
Is anyone else getting really tense at the moment?
Why are you so good at stealth at disadvantage? Holy shit.
Don't worry about it. I had to sneak around the monastery. Don't worry.
Where's your double nat 20?
Not cool.
Hmm.
That tingle hits you again. And it makes your eyes dart slightly to the left of the course you are currently taking.
Okay.
The rest of you,
look at me.
real quick, as Shushar puts his hands to his lips and Hemlock just... all of you just kind of, like, the sounds coming from your mouth get deadened. Your forms shrink a bit. It's like magical, like, shifting. And you start passing. Those of you who...
Can I say that our boats leave no waves because we're passing without...
Sure. No waves.
Yeah, it's spooky.
And those of you with lights kind of slowly cover them.
Ghost boat.
As the darkness, it gets dark again, your eyes kind of adjust to the darkness. You notice that now that the boat's ripples are no longer working, the water is still churning. And you realize that you are swimming through a very, very active school of something that has a lot of teeth.
Is there any way for us to paddle these faster? I think we should get back to shore.
You are already in the middle of an endless sea. You have no
who's
idea.
Paddling our boat. Paddle faster, please.
Shushar.
Bothar's going to turn.
He actually picks up his paddle and he sits cross-legged and he just allows the churning school to kind of propel all of the boats
Shushar?
forward. Shushar is the one guiding and he actually pulls up his paddle and lets this current created by this school gently
James will
carry.
command Bitterman to do the same.
Bitterman also, the big oar that you made kind of woo and just is like floating in the air.
Are we surfing this one out? I guess we have to. We don't have a
Shoot-
choice.
Shoot, I guess, well, you're on a different boat than Shushar,
You're
but
not allowed to disturb whatever's underneath us.
Can Cora just kind of like looking over the side of the boat, like what we see?
Yeah. Can I look in the direction?
that you
Yeah. Sense something.
you look, as you look, it's like a pull very slightly, as if there's an invisible thread, gentle, like a thread of silk in your heart, pulling forward, just ever so slightly tugging, just that way. Cora,
it
are you looking? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Go ahead, Nicole, and then Cora, I'm gonna come to you.
Oh, I was wondering if it was making me look like to the left of the boat, or is it making me look at Kothar?
Directionally.
It's making you look to the left of the boat, out in the distance.
Okay.
Cora, what were you looking at?
I just wanted to see if I could see anything over.
You see lots of silvery scales just below the surface of the water. Frenzy, just kind of lots of teeth, like little piranhas.
Can I do a perception? Go ahead.
Can I
You
roll
do. You go.
history?
Sure. Anazira, you would not be able to see anything right now.
13.
You know that they are. Let me pull them up and give you some information. They're not supernatural. They're just very, very carnivorous, aggressive fishies that you're swimming through. Although, as you're looking, Cora, you get a little tingle. Not a good one, but you sense an enemy.
Oh, perhaps a favored enemy?
Perhaps a favored enemy. Not super close, but present.
Okay. She is going to how far? Hang on, let me just how far? 25 feet.
I think our shields are covered at this point, right?
Yeah, you're in darkness
Yeah,
as you go
so
through.
we're in
Yeah,
darkness.
that's not what I'm trying to. I just don't want it to be loud. I'm basically thinking if like Cora communicates to Kothar, Kothar can communicate and like do kind of party.
We still have the spores up because
Do
if
we
so,
have
we're
spores?
communicating.
I'd say your spores have long, like you've been traveling more than 10 minutes.
We also had a long rest, right?
Yeah, we
Those
cast
before
them
we
right
departed.
before we set off. So
Yeah.
No, the spores would be gone now. You're kind of going in silence. Cora, it feels like it's distant enough that you don't have to warn anyone immediately, but you just know that these are very dangerous waters.
Okay.
You're not being hunted.
Okay.
Your presence so far is unnoticed.
She's gonna keep her wits about her, but not say anything.
There's a sushi down there waiting for you.
I don't know what happens when fairies sweat, but whatever that is, that's what Hemlock is doing like above you. No.
All right. You travel for an hour.
After an hour, our pass without trace ends.
Before the pass without a trace ends, you maneuver through the school The waters calm down. Shushar slowly, he pulls out his paddle and starts bringing you back out, and you kind of relax just a little bit, but you still sense that this is a very dangerous place to be. And as you go, Nicole, you keep feeling this tug getting stronger and veering you more to the left, and it's starting to feel unbearable to you.
I can't see anything when I do look to the left.
You don't see anything. You feel like something's calling to you.
I'm going to kind of turn and look if anyone else has any indication of anything unsettling them. Maybe
Nobody
towards the
else
left.
feels anything.
Did I get a sense of which direction that I was sort of feeling?
All around you.
Okay.
All around.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hold ritual casts? Or do you have to let them go the moment they're done?
When they're done, and then you can recast it.
So
Okay.
you couldn't like have it waiting until you wanted.
I
to
can't
use it.
ready it and then wait to let it go until my trigger happens.
Wait, what are you
Wasn't
trying to
there
do?
something like precast using an action?
Why
Yeah.
do you
Interesting.
need to do that?
Because what Kothar would be doing at the moment would be ritual casting silence. And he would hold it until the trigger would happen.
Okay, rather than try to explain to me the mechanics of what you're trying to do, just try to tell me what you're trying to accomplish, and I'll tell you how to accomplish it.
Kothar ritual casts silence,
Okay.
and then he's going to hold the cast until a loud, terrifying noise emerges.
I don't think
or
you,
he sees something.
You wouldn't, because you can only hold an action. You can't ritual cast and then
Okay.
hold the action.
Yeah, that's fine then. Nothing will happen.
Okay.
Okay. So Nicole is going to look at J-Mitch because he knows the unseen servant is related to him somehow. And he's gonna ask him, do you think you could take us a little bit to the left?
What for?
There's something over there.
Is it treasure?
I don't know.
Is it alive?
I don't know. I just feel like I have to go that way.
I'm feeling the exact opposite of what you're feeling.
Commander says, God, this whole cast is so hot. What the fuck? No fair.
No reverso.
Hi, Commander.
Share some of the rest of us.
Shut up.
I go. We need to follow the fish guy, or we're going to get lost very easily.
Can I hear this conversation like with Nicole?
Can I hear this conversation? I'm right next to
Yeah,
him.
I mean, yeah, I'm not.
Whoever's
not
on
exactly
this
being
is,
quiet.
This is happening on boat 2.
Yeah, this is on boat
Boat
too.
two can hear
It's
it.
a boat 2 conversation.
Now, Hemlock, are you floating from boat to boat, hanging out, or?
No, I'm staying over. I'm helicoptering my sweet child.
Can-
I mean, I guess
can
I'm
I-
kind of like around, but
Can we do a little retcon and say that I used some rope to like tie to stool and create a little handlebar like like a parasail for Hemlock to like
yeah. I think
Okay.
that's solid.
helicopter
Sure,
parasail?
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a hemlock kite. Same.
Oh, that's adorable.
Mhm.
So I can
Anyway,
keep up with the
okay.
boat.
Um,
Get
Um,
separated.
no.
I mean, I'm okay with changing direction, I think. But I mean,
Can
if
we?
there's treasure, maybe there's
you-
treasure he's sensing.
Can you ask Shushar or Korra since we can't really understand him, but
I take out some stringed candy and I whisper into it as I'm pointing at. It's Shimshar or Shushar. Right?
it's
Shushar.
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 There's
yeah,
Jim
Shushar.
Jar and Shushar.
Jar Shushar.
That's
Katara.
creative.
Point at the fish dude, all right?
The Kuotoan.
And I just go. Nakul seems to think that there is something over the left that's worth investigating. Should we break course?
To the left? Why, there's nothing there but several old ruins on an island. Smugglers sometimes go there, drop off goods to be taken later. I do not smuggle, so it is not my business.
Nakul, what exactly are you sensing is over there?
What exactly am I sensing that's over there?
You don't know how to put your finger on it, but it feels divine. And it feels like something is pleading for help.
It feels like something is calling for help. It's not something I can hear, but it's something that I
So you're
feel.
hearing voices inside your head screaming help, and you think that that's a sane person thing.
I follow a god that talks to me in dreams. This is not that.
Is your
Out
God
there.
telling you to go left? I'm not trying to judge. I'm just
Well,
saying
I'm not
perhaps
asleep.
I'm just saying perhaps you may be being manipulated by a darker force.
I would like to go to the left. He said that
The
there
fact
was.
that you didn't answer my question is very troubling.
No, I believe him. Like, I want to go see what he wants. Like, it sounds interesting to me, and I would really like to get out of this water. So, like, if it's directing us to something maybe not in the water,
As this
I
is
would be very
happening,
happy.
as this conversation is happening, Shushar suddenly stops the boat and kind of backpedals, and then he kind of looks back and he says to Korra and Kothar, "Dangerous creatures ahead. We must wait or take cover quick, or they will spot us."
Kothar has no idea what he's saying, so he looks at Korra.
Cora.
He just
is
sounds like.
going
This is so sneaky.
So Cora is gonna
Very
communicate to to Kothar. Shushar says danger. Shushar says wait or hide. Quick.
I'm assuming that we haven't been hearing what's going on boat 2, right? It's a completely boat 2 conversation.
That was a boat 2 conversation, but you're the closest to Kothar, so you could lean over and.
Yeah.
I send
Okay.
I'll send Shushar another message saying, I'm not sure why we stopped, but Nakul really wants to go on this island, and I'm willing to back him up this one time.
Shushar goes, "Island might be good, might be dangerous, but what is ahead is more dangerous."
That's that's very foreshadowy. I turn to Nakul and the rest of them. I say, apparently there's bigger danger ahead than whatever is on this island. So, gay island, smile.
Gay Island.
Gay
Island. Yay.
We're
Gay,
going to
yay,
Gay
yay.
Island.
Gay
Well,
Island,
I'm
go
not
Gay
opposed
Island.
to Whatever, man. That's
Listen,
the
Nicole and
island's name
Kothar are going to be on the
nowadays.
island, so it's pretty much
I
fine.
feel every island's gay island when we roll up. So yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Don't know what you're talking about.
should that be the name of the episode? Gay
Yeah.
Island.
I'm so down.
Oh my gosh.
Cora is going to ask Shushar, how long if wait?
I sense the churning. Something feeds. Might be hour, maybe 2. Maybe come this way.
Is wait safe?
Hide better.
Hide better island? Or she doesn't know there's an island over there. Actually, hide better.
Yeah, you would be
Where?
like, hide. And
Yeah.
without a word, and now that Shushar has the information of Jamich and Nakul discussing the island, he probably wouldn't have even thought of it if you guys didn't bring it up. Just without a word, sharply, slowly, and very quietly turns the boat to the left. Might be.
Does it turn everybody's?
Yeah, you're all like attached, kind of like
Yeah, we're all
daisy.
Right,
You're all
right.
daisy chained.
Yeah.
I was like, don't leave
Bitterman
us.
knows what's up.
He
knows
just
what's
leaves you.
up.
He jumps in the water.
Bitterman knows.
Hiding.
Kuto
Bitterman's
actually
on
are very
the
good swimmers in the
paddles
dark lake.
Way around, yeah.
No, he just, without a word, he just turns very sharply. And you can kind of hear him mutter under his breath, Cora, maybe bad idea. Maybe very, very bad idea, but no forward.
No forward. Hide safe.
You are all much better combatants on land than at water, so we should go to land for now.
Okay, Cora, tell friends. So she's gonna communicate
Yeah.
Rock screech.
that. Sirens alert! She's gonna tell that to Kothar, just that we're going a new direction now. To be safe.
Thor's like flicking his eyes in the darkness, and he just kind of nods.
All right. You all feel the boats tugging and going slightly against the current now. As this happens, Nakul, it's like relief almost, but still anxious as the feeling gets more and more intense. You continue to travel. Let me get you in the right spot. Let me see. Da-da-da-da-da. The music is picking up just at the right time.
I
good.
dislike that.
What do you mean? It's great. It's perfect.
I don't
Why-
have boat tokens for you.
Why is it gotta be so scary?
Because it's the Dark Lake.
Spoopy.
You thought the Dark Lake was going to be this beautiful, like, oasis in the Underdark where you get to
Or the Underdark.
rest.
I thought we were
Dark
having a beach
Lake.
episode. This beach episode is horrifying.
I want to talk to the
Kind of more
manager
like
and
an
complain
episode
about
of
this.
Survivor.
beach.
Yeah.
I want to talk to the Dark Lake's
Episode of
manager.
Survivor.
Supposed to be boats and
Okay, Kothar
No,
Aaron.
lost. Welcome
I
to
would
our
like to
own
speak to your
Underdark
manager.
version of Lost.
All right, I'm going to bring out your character.
He just screams at the dark lake. Just into the
He
water.
casts Bane out into the Dark Lake. I want to speak with your manager.
I feel like if Kothar was at a restaurant that J-Mitch was a chef in, there would be problems.
How
I feel
far
like
are we from the
Kothar.
shore? Sorry.
How what?
Kothar.
How far are we from the shore? Because we're about 10 minutes away. I'd like to start ritual casting Detect Magic.
Okay. You're probably, he takes you out for about 2 hours
Okay.
in the other direction.
Classy date.
It's quite out of the way. It's like you're kind of going around something that makes
Big.
the Kuatoa uncomfortable. I'm trying to remember where y'all are. I gotta get you.
I'm on boat 4 with my 3 little people.
3 little people.
Fun
I
little
didn't.
two
I
little
did
three
not
little
make.
people.
I did not make the boats
One of them
the
is
right
insane as well.
size.
What?
Well, yeah.
I said one of them's insane as well.
All of
Don't
them are
worry about it.
insane. Don't worry.
Yeah. We're all insane to be here, alright?
That's right.
No, but I was specifically talking about Bupado, who was looking at everyone.
I just
In the
want
night.
to find my brother, alright? That's all I wanted to do.
And you did!
We did!
Ooh.
Apparently, I'm just trying to get laid now, so
I mean,
We
mood.
love that character arc for you.
I know. It's so fitting.
We were so bummed out about death all the time, but like
Yeah.
now we're just trying to hit that, and that's gross.
Totally not me, IRL. What? What? Okay. We're on a new map now.
I have 2 of me on the screen.
No,
Sorry.
no different.
Imitates reality.
Why do I have 2
Yeah,
of
so there's
you?
2.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. Why is there 2 of me?
Because I meant to put Kothar over there.
Oh, I'm just Kothar now. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
I am Kothar. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, fuck.
What? Don't worry about it.
Skrilla, please. Oh god.
hold on, I'm trying to remember where everyone is. Sarah, Daredevil is on 2. Seraph is on 3. Are you guys unsettled yet?
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm in the dark.
music alone is enough.
I was unsettled when we got on the boat.
Oh, you guys are in
This
the
is-
dark. You don't see anything.
Nope.
Did none of the lights follow us off the
Okay.
boats? There we go.
Oh, there it goes.
Anazira,
Oh,
if
boy.
you're scared, you can hold my hand. It's fine.
Hold on.
I feel like Kothar would ask. I almost said Elephant. Ask Cora to ask Shushar if it's okay to light lights again.
Okay. Shushar, can have bright points to Kothar's shield and like the torches and stuff. Fire, okay.
He kind of says, "Mm, it must be." Actually, he kind of just like, he's gonna communicate to you that. Sorry, I'm like doing 2 things at once. That's why I'm like not role playing this right. Okay, he says. That is loud. Stop. 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 Okay.
Tell it.
Stop it! It's loud and I can't think when I hear too many things. So he points at so you guys haven't lit up your shields yet, and he goes, light to see us, but light attract. Unwanted attention.
I think we're good without the light.
Better dark, yes?
You know, J-Mitch, I would take your hand, but I would dare not risk crushing such a masterful food provider with my strength. So I appreciate this, but I dare not risk our food quality.
Everyone roll
Yes,
me
you
stealth
might
again.
enjoy
Oh wait,
it.
did you do pass without a trace again?
I didn't.
I mean, you told me that you would, right?
No, you wanted to do
Oh, detect magic.
Detect magic. I can't ritual cast. That's my other. That's a second level spell.
Okay, okay.
Before any of this, Cora would just tell Kothar, dark better, fire, light, and then points to your shield. Bring bad, bring danger.
Cora, as you say that, you realize you are in very close proximity to your favored enemy. Can we have a code word so it's not so cheesy and saying favored enemy so I can communicate to you
Yeah.
feel this? And I don't care if everyone else hears it,
Antithesis.
but just
Cora senses are tingling. Something.
okay, how about I say okay, know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna
Cora
say
senses
you know when your favorite enemy is about or when you're tracking them, your stomach starts to feel like it's being filled with a sticky black tar.
Okay.
That's how you know. That way I'm not like breaking immersion with your favorite enemy.
So she's gonna kind of hold her stomach, or not like in pain, but just like kind of like, I don't know, almost like if a baby was kicking. You know what I mean? Like just put her hand there.
Yeah.
Um,
Cora, you alright?
And she's gonna kind of look around.
J. Mitch is shattered that she thinks his food is this horrible.
She's gonna say, "Shh."
No,
and
we're
then
saying it was
she-
so good.
Everybody roll for stealth, and then as far as magic, could you link me what detect magic does so I know exactly what you do sense and what you don't sense?
I would love nothing more.
This is
Yeah,
a
when that
really,
happens,
really
I would,
good
like-
stealth rolls, guys.
By the way, go ahead.
I would would just like to do some tracking and see if I can gain some insight what type of aberrations might be nearby, how many, when they last passed, etc., etc.
Where is this? Where are you casting? Does the detect magic actually follow you?
Yes.
How long? Okay.
In the last 10 minutes.
And
so I'm
and,
gonna say
and it
how
just
long's probably there.
and as it just follows you as you walk around.
Yes.
All right.
Jamich will turn to Anno and say, "Yes, the idea of you crushing me with your strong hands is, I believe you're right. Yes."
And Azura reaches her
horrid
finger
thought.
out and puts a clawed finger to his lips. Says, "Shh, just know that I dare not risk your quality cooking. It cannot be thought. I've become too accustomed to it. Please protect thy hands." And then
Hands.
Fritz. Just
Protect thy hands. These are the strong. These are the gentle. These are the gentle hands of an artisan. Do not break them. Save them. All right, Cora, you're doing some tracking.
I'm doing some tracking with a 17.
Ooh, okay. All right, guys. What I'm about to show you. Oh, baby. Oh. What I'm about to show you is only visible to Cora. So all y'all are about to see some
Close your
shit.
eyes.
Leo does not want this to happen.
You sense under the surface of the water. They haven't noticed you yet.
And then I get to roll an intelligence check with advantage to see.
Okay.
Would that be? What would be my highest investigation?
I'm having a lot of trouble hearing.
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
very
I'm
quiet.
from my mic. Sorry. So I get to roll and check with advantage to see if I know anything about it.
Okay.
By the way, look at Elephania, wings are hitting your microphone.
Okay, so 15.
You see below the water. You see kind of like grazing over the shallows these manta rays. They look like manta rays, but you know better. You know these creatures are very intelligent. They can speak. My baby.
Papi, speak.
I know Daddy is taking care of him, but my instincts are triggering right now.
Do you want to take a quick break?
Yeah, we can take 5. I could go pee.
Okay, I'll describe what you see. I want to go check on my little baby.
Yeah,
I have
you
a
got a
feeling.
little guy to look at.
I feel like
if
he's-
Stool was crying, I would drop everything.
Yeah. He usually doesn't cry, is why I'm like. So I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Take 5.
Take
Thank you,
5.
Five.
I'm gonna get some chocolate.
I will go get more water.
Hell yeah.
Ow. Oh no. Is that so? Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You're missing your hat.
Where did your hat go? It didn't fall in the water, did it?
I really like this hat. I thought it was gonna be uncomfortable, but it has this like elastic band right here.
Oh.
It's like very comfy. Let me just do this.
It is far more comfy than this wig.
Bet. I'm all for
Yeah, the wig I was
comfort and
wearing was-
fashion. J-Mitch is anyway.
The wig I was wearing was very uncomfortable when I was wearing
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yellow.
Hello.
Yo.
I got ice cream.
Oh hell yeah. What
I
flavor?
got some chopped mint biscuits. I finished them already.
This is chocolate walnut coconut ice cream.
I like walnuts. Well, they're
Interesting
okay for a little
combination.
bit, but just over too much of them, I don't like. Plus, I can't even have nuts in this house because of my niece. But I do have
love-
shapes here.
Shapes? I do
They're
not
like
know
a
what that
cracker.
is.
Shape.
They're an Australian thing,
Yeah.
and these are pizza flavor.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, my
Like different types
brain
of
when you
flavour in
said
them.
when you said shapes, my brain automatically for some reason thought animal crackers, and then you said pizza flavored, and that just made it so concerning.
What was that? Yeah, these were nice and cheap, so it's like, yeah, I'll buy some of these. Is that coming through? Yeah, this is what they look like. Just like little crackers, and one side there's flavor on them.
It's a flavored Oreos.
And I've also got Easter eggs here I've been eating. Because I don't celebrate Easter, so I just eat them whenever.
Fair enough.
When
Are
is Easter?
eggs edible?
All right, I'm
Good question.
Is
sorry about
this
that.
Sunday, I believe, right?
Everything
Is
okay?
it this coming Sunday?
Yeah, he was asleep, and I guess he wet himself through his diaper. Like I think his
Oh,
weenie
just
was
uncomfortable.
facing the wrong way, and it woke him up, and if it scared him, so he was like inconsolable while we were trying to change his diaper and get him out of his outfit. So I had to like hold him and calm him down, but he was like scared.
No.
He doesn't. He usually when he's tired, he whines. He's like, but that was like panic crying, and his eyes were so full of
Baby.
tears, and I was just like,
Maybe he had a bad dream.
he's been once in a while he'll wake up. I think he has like a night terror of like falling or something.
Poor little nugget.
Oh, isn't it so bad when you're having a dream and you're dreaming you're falling and then all of a sudden you wake up because you're
Yeah, I think
like
that's
actually
you're around
falling?
something.
yeah. That's the only thing I can think he'd be afraid of because he doesn't have any point of reference of scary things. So yeah. Poor little boy. So I just wanted to hold him, put on a show, and get him smiling again. Because I was holding him and he was like,
Done with it.
and it's like he's a little 6-month-old baby, and I just can't stand it. I can't stand seeing him upset like that.
Yeah, his little brain's trying to process something and it doesn't understand.
Yeah, they're very emotional. Like they're afraid. Like imagine experiencing the world for the first time and you don't know, and you're programmed to be afraid of things. So
They have no emotional regulation. There's no idea of
Small
like
little
controlling
noodle.
emotions.
right, and so you got to be just calm and smiling. I was just, trying to get him comfortable again. With that being said, thank you so much for letting me go take care of that really quick.
Of course.
For Leo,
understand
Arcane,
why you
anything.
Our little Leo, he's gonna make an
Our little king.
appearance. He's gonna make an appearance as an NPC. I feel like
Yeah.
he would be Stool.
I'm just gonna say, and this is not a humble brag. This is a very unhumble brag. Leo's first D&D session was with me, so as the DM for a one shot. So
Oh, that's right. Because I was role playing as the basic bitch Autumn Eladrin yoga instructor who had a baby because I was a single mom, and so I just carried
I'm
a little baby.
Leo's first ever DM. Suck it, everybody else. And then you needed a babysitter, and then you gave him over to Mayor Murderface, who didn't do a very good job of babysitting.
right.
Really, with that name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayor Murderface is many things. Babysitter is not one.
I thought he did a great job. And also my Eladrin loved pumpkin spice lattes. And she
Where-
liked her nails done. Fall is my favorite season. Namaste.
Oh no.
She was.
I mean,
you were a yoga
same though.
instructor who was a monk. That was hilarious.
Yeah, she was a monk. And she was
Pretty
great.
fucking great.
She's fucking great. Yeah,
Sounds like an absolute delight.
I thought she was a delight.
Amazing.
On the
Praise
surface,
the
you
other
judge
bear when it
her.
comes to D&D.
You judge her as being a little basic, but you know what? She had a good heart and she loved her baby.
How dare you judge her, people?
Don't
by the
judge
way.
her.
Don't even.
Nothing
dare.
wrong with liking things that everybody else also likes, guys.
Yeah.
For some reason,
Fall
that's
is the best season. Let's be real.
That's actually true. That's an objective fact.
and
That fall
I
is the best.
mean,
pumpkin spice is an
Uh,
objectively delicious flavor.
I'm
Okay,
personally a
honestly,
spring person.
apples. Apple spice is better. Sorry.
Apple's pretty good, but
There's
there's,
actually autumn here at the moment.
there's something warm about pumpkin spice that I like.
Tradesies.
Hey,
I'm a big fan of pumpkin pie, but I don't put it in my coffee. It's gonna make me sick.
Oh,
Pumpkin
like-
pie in your coffee.
I like pumpkin bread and pumpkin muffins and pumpkin
If I
cookies.
could
Now,
put a
you-
whole ass pumpkin pie in my coffee, I would do that.
That
And
I
you're
would
right.
like,
I would say
because
more
I love
power to
pumpkin
you.
pie. But the pumpkin spice lattes that they make does not taste like pumpkin to me at all. It just tastes disgusting.
So I don't drink
Maybe it's too much sugar.
lattes. Yeah, I don't like I don't really drink lattes. I have coffee with creamer in it, but I don't like go get coffee from Starbucks.
Yeah,
'cause
I do
that's
like
expensive.
a splash of oat creamer in my like fresh ground coffee. I don't know.
I feel like people use the term pumpkin spice to refer to like nutmeg, cinnamon, allspice, and cloves being mixed
Yeah,
together.
Probably, yeah.
Which is a delicious combination and should be used in as many
But it's
seasonally
but it's
appropriate
used
things
as like an
possible.
insult, like to
Yeah.
undermine a girl's intelligence. Oh, go get your pumpkin spice latte.
How dare you like nutmeg?
I know. It's like, I can be a CEO and enjoy pumpkin spice. Okay, Brad.
Yeah.
I think it's pronounced
Get it.
Cheo.
Cheo. Okay. Speaking of CEO, on my TikTok live, not this time. No, it was this time. Someone said, so I get a lot of oversexed people, like really, really gross, like just a barrage. We're just,
Commentary.
we're constantly having to delete their comments. Someone goes in and says, "So babe, what's your favorite position?" I said, "My favorite position, CEO." And
Finally.
I love it.
he was like, "Very funny." And then I was like, "Bye."
Like, I can't jerk off to this.
I mean, let's be real. Some people could though. So
Well,
Some of them are like, "Oh, that's so hot," and I'm like, "I'm not trying to make it hot, guys. I'm just here. Nothing about this is meant. I'm not thirst trapping, guys. I'm thirst trapping now, but I wasn't when I was, anyways." Anyway.
It doesn't matter what you do though. Like I've seen lives where you're like dressed up to the nines, and some where you're like literally in sweatpants working out, and no matter what you do, they're like, "Oh my god, it's Scarlet."
Yeah, I was working out. I had a t-shirt on. It was just a t-shirt with the arms cut off, so like neck up to here, no makeup, like just working out. And someone, fatherless behavior, another slut on TikTok. Slut
Don't
on
you know, just by being a female on the internet.
Yeah.
I love the,
You know what?
the-
That's why
Yeah,
that's why I wear fucking titty shirts with pride, because I'm gonna get accused of being a slut on the internet regardless, so I may as well profit off of it.
well,
Yeah.
And
And
as a
enjoy
wife and
what
a
you're
mother,
wearing.
they're like,
Right? Like I've only had one partner for almost a decade.
Isn't there that TikTok sound that's like, am I a girl who's using her boobs to get views, or do I simply have boobs and exist?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
that one too. I get that. Yeah, I've been wearing shirts that don't really show. And again, I think like I have nothing wrong with showing off titties. But when I'm not showing off titties, and some people are like, "Ugh, you're just putting them out there," I'm like, what? They're kind of right here, right underneath my head.
They
like
are out there.
I have to kind of like go out of my way to hide them, and I'm not gonna do
take my ace
that.
bandage wrap real quick. And...
Well, honestly, the thing is, as someone with my build, as alternative to your build, I can wear something cut down to the sternum, and nobody will say it. I can be like down to my belly.
Well,
button.
before I had surgery, it'd be
Fine.
like that, and I still would get. I didn't even have
Yeah.
cleavage, and people would still. They're just, they're just mad because they see me and they see like I can't fuck her, so how dare she be in my
How dare
peripheral?
she be there?
How dare
How dare
you're
she?
married? One guy, you're married. You shouldn't be on here.
What?
What?
Sorry, you get married, you
Yeah.
just lock yourself into a closet.
Yeah, I said what? I think you've mistaken, sir. This isn't Tinder.
I had somebody openly in my comments and in my chat tell me that I should downplay or like not mention the fact that I'm married because it ruins their immersion.
You know
I
that's
was like,
that-
cool.
That's why I'm very open about my relationship, because I am very, very much
their
not
immersion.
interested
yes.
in
Thank you
being
so much. I'm wearing a
somebody's.
literal wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how much you can charge for like a girlfriend experience? I'm sorry, but that person owes you a lot of like a lot of money. like,
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's just so like it's like look, there are lots of women who are consensually providing that experience. Go find them. Not every woman on the internet chooses to do adult entertainment. So
You can't
quit.
just walk up to a cake maker and ask them to make you a steak. It's not the same.
I
Just because
love
they're
that.
providing food doesn't mean it's the same food. You go to a steak place for a steak, and you go
Yeah.
to a cake shop for a cake.
Mitch agrees.
And wouldn't it be really rude to go up to like a girl in public and ask her, "What strip club do you work at?" I don't work at one. Like it's just a
Because
very.
from experience, it's a
Same
bad
place as
idea.
your mum.
Don't-
I love that. Same
guys,
one as your
don't do
mom.
that.
Same one as your mom. Yeah. So they just assume that every girl is like does adult entertainment, and then they treat you like that. Whether or not that's like a positive thing to them, where they're like, "Oh, baby, yeah, pull it down a little bit," or they're just like, "You're just disgusting, and
There's
you
something to
have
be said.
fatherless
probably
behavior."
I wouldn't
not the
even-
same people.
I wouldn't
Don't
even.
you,
I
you're
wouldn't even
disgusting
say
to
It
it
just
more.
it just
club,
depends
not the
on their
same
mood
club
at
as
the
the
time.
mom. The one that your mom visits is the one
Yeah.
you work at.
Yeah.
I would say.
I think it's
that
more. They would be more
there's a
insulted if they
big-
thought their mom was.
There's a big disconnect between us being displayed and then chat being anonymous, and like they're kind of hidden
Yeah.
behind
So they
usernames and stuff. So
Feel
it's like,
protected to say what they want. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, it's very telling of everybody, good and bad. And so when people do that, I think that
This scares
there's a
my son.
huge air of anonymity behind it.
They get a little comfortable behind the anonymity, but then they also forget that they uploaded their like actual profile picture to their TikTok and their name, and they forget for some reason. So when you call them out by name and pull up their thing and then do just a quick little and oh my gosh, I just found your Facebook. I just found out where you worked. I just found out who your mom is.
Yeah, I'm calling your mom.
Live.
I'm
Yeah,
sending
live.
screenshots.
I'm contacting your mother.
Yeah, I'm sending screenshots. Yeah, so then they freak out.
We
But
have a date set up for next week. I'm your mother now.
yeah, it's pretty
Yes,
sad.
your mother looks at me. He'll be your stepdad in a week.
Oh, kids on the internet. They're just so
I think
fun.
bisexuals really have the leg up here in this conversation because we could be your mom, your dad.
And your dad.
Yeah.
That's true. That's
It
true.
just depends on the day of the week. You call me daddy on Tuesdays and you call me mommy on through Friday, okay?
And I do tell them sometimes, like whenever they try to insult my appearance, they call me, you're subpar, you're ugly, you're fat. I go, I still get more bitches than you. So
I literally get more pussy than you.
Has anyone really said you're subpar? Because that is the
Yeah.
lamest insult.
yeah, no, I because
I'm a golfing.
they said subpar. Yeah, subpar. No, why? Because
Subpar.
on TikTok, especially, there's this whole conversation about like worth and value when it comes to men and women, and they're so like, so they're trying to like rank a high valued man, yeah, they use this weird
Oh,
like
yeah,
degrading
yeah.
lingo, and so I think he was coming at me trying to call me like, but it's like, I wasn't trying. This is the equivalent of Pizza Hut calling me and saying, I'm sorry, but we do not want you working here. And I go, great, I didn't apply. Why are you calling me? You literally couldn't pay me enough.
You can't afford me.
Yeah. Wasn't trying to get the job.
That's
Didn't
kind of
apply.
funny because I got a text today saying we're looking for hiring drivers at Pizza Hut. I literally got that just before during stream.
No, I just think it's funny though when they do like they try to like preemptively reject me, and I was just like, I don't care if you like me or not because I'm not available.
It's also the other thing, like they're rejecting you, but like, you know, you get a say as well. They're probably going to get rejected first.
Yeah, that's what's
I'm
funny.
not an object you buy at the store. Like, I have an opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure nobody has ever chosen you, person.
It's the entitlement for me.
The audacity.
Yeah, they are very entitled.
The gall and the gumption.
It's, you know what it is? They were promised. They looked at their parents and grandparents. They were promised. Not promised. They thought that if they did the right steps, they would be owed a wife slash maid slash fuck doll who would obey them, and then they would get that. And now that we're like, no, we have to actually like you. They're very upset. They feel like they've been robbed of their birthright, and they're mad.
Literally the only people in their entire bloodline who haven't reproduced yet, and it makes me sad.
They're very upset, and they don't like that. What they say, women that have their own desires and ambitions and goals are low value. No man wants that, and they don't know.
No man wants that.
Hey.
No man wants that. I see this trash. This gets on my TikTok all the time. It pisses me off.
That's why I'm always getting top tier pussy, because of the situations I put myself in.
Yeah, so they're just mad because they can't pull any pussy because we actually our standards are rising. We don't like to be
We literally
gaslit.
couldn't have a bank account without being married or having a father owning it for us. So like up until like we got
The
that
60s.
opportunity, we couldn't have choices. We had to make
Had-
dating choices based off of financial decisions. It was forced on us.
Yeah.
Now we don't.
Are they rule? I don't. Okay, I'll try to turn them up. Okay, rant over. Sorry about that.
We enjoyed it. It was great.
So Cora,
Yes.
you see little and large manta rays skimming across this bottom. They're just dripping with demonic energy. And these two larger, you see very large serpentine fish like beings, almost like merfolk, but wrong. And you know that they also have ties to the abyss. What did I say? Why are you giggling?
I'm sorry. No, I'm just. You said but wrong, and then
You cut out for all of that. What?
no. Okay, you said merfolk, but wrong, and so then I immediately thought man's blurst creation, which is a reverse mermaid, where it's fish on the head and people on the bottom.
It's like the
I'm
reverse.
You
glad
see-
that I'm not the only
reverse
person
siren,
that
sorry,
thought that.
that's what it
I
was.
love
You see, I heard merfolk, but wrong.
No,
It's
not
like,
Ront.
hang on a second.
Wrong.
It's just wrong.
You know
It's
that
just
these
Ront.
are twisted aberrations that many millennia ago might have been merfolk, but have been twisted. They have ties to demon lords. You don't know all the lore, but you know that they are monstrosities. They're aberrations, but very vicious.
With
Th-
a 15,
You-
actually, sorry, but that was with my 17 for tracking. I think I would get how many there are.
You see they're called Marrow, the evil merfolk. And you see two Marrow, and you see 8 of the manta rays. Do you want to know what the manta rays are called?
Sure.
Ixachital
Okay, so we're just gonna go with
manta
manta
ray. It's spelled Ixaxachtl. Ixachital.
And you said that they can speak. Do I hear them saying anything to each other or to?
They
about
aren't.
us or notice-
They are not speaking. You know that they have a high intelligence, though, that they have kind of. You know that schools of these have enslaved other lesser intelligence creatures. They are smarter than the average human, actually. So they're not animals. They look like beasts, but they have a keen, wicked, cruel mind. And
with
the
a 15,
they're
would
smarter
I
than the
know-
Marrow. Wow.
Oh, the
The manta rays are
wow.
are smarter than the Marrow.
With my 15 on recalling information about them, would I know if any of them could walk on water, or sorry, on land, if they only can exist in the water?
The manta rays cannot. They only have a
Walk
swim
on
speed.
land. Okay.
The Marrow can come on land, but they're very slow.
Okay. And have they noticed us yet?
No, your stealths were fucking dope.
Awesome.
This was supposed to be an
Not funny.
ambush.
So I think, Kothar saw Cora kind of touch her stomach, and I think asked what was the matter.
Mhm.
And you just see like this sort of worried look on her face as you kind of see her looking to the water on either sides of the dock. And she just says, "Danger." And then, tell friends, danger, now, quick, dock, quick.
Kothar's going to turn, and who is he closest to? I guess he's closest to like Anazira. And he's gonna like get Anazira's attention, and he's going to very quickly, very briefly say, "This danger, be quiet," and then he's gonna cast silence.
Nice.
I'm still blind, so I'm just like. I
Voices
grip
coming
my
from the
glaive-
dark.
I grip my glaive tightly in my hand.
And he's gonna
And-
cast it. Oh God, how
Wait,
do
you're
I?
casting, You're casting silence on us?
Yes.
So it's creating a sphere that exists in the space.
Yeah.
So
I can get some of us, but I can't get all of us.
yeah, but as soon as you guys walk out of the sphere, you're no longer silent.
Well, I'm gonna cast it on the boat, like the actual boat itself.
The boat itself, not like on the dock
Yeah.
or
Cast it like between the boat and the dock.
so you can
Well, oh, wait, are
disembark.
we? Okay, am I not seeing something correctly? Because all I see is just we're in the middle of the water.
You don't see the dock?
No, I
have
do not
dark
see a
vision?
dock.
Wait.
I do have dark vision, but I do not see a dock.
Oh.
So, are you still on the previous scene? Are you where we were in the middle
No.
of
I
water?
see all the
or-
enemies.
There's a dock
What's it in?
close by.
Hmm.
I don't. Maybe it's just out of your range.
I
Here.
can
See
ping it if
nothing.
you want. Yeah, it's like
Is
Hold
it
on.
farther than 50 feet?
No.
no. It's
Okay,
25.
then for some reason I just can't see it.
Let me.
So this
fix
is between the
your-
first. This is the dock, and this is the boat. So I'd kind of cast it like around here.
You can't see that.
No, I can't.
Weird.
Well, let me try just refreshing.
Okay.
Maybe that'll fix it. Because that's definitely going to change where I cast silence.
When I'm clicking on you, it shows me that you should see the dock.
Refresh.
Let me
go ahead
refresh
and
real quick.
refresh. Oh yeah, poor Nicole doesn't see anything, and Azura doesn't see anything.
Blind as a
Just
bat.
darkness.
Oh, wow. Okay. I literally saw just like a void. Like just grayscale everywhere. I did not see this at all. This is an
Wow.
entire map.
Oh yeah, it is an entire map.
Okay, so yeah, Kothar casts silence, and he definitely cast it somewhere else. Not there. So hold up. Let me He's going to cast silence probably like right here.
Okay.
Reminder that it's a 20-foot radius, so it's actually 40 feet wide.
Is that how that works?
Oh.
The measure template should be automatic.
It is 40 feet wide. We're good.
Yeah. The
Okay,
template, if it's inputted correctly, it'll just do it.
I can't see, so I don't know. I was just
Uh-oh.
reading the description.
Okay, okay. Poor Nicole can't see.
Can we
Okay.
like, jump between the boats? Like, how are we?
You guys would be able to
Pause.
gently pull your boats over and quietly, one at a time, disembark.
Okay.
But I'm gonna make you all roll stealth as you do it with advantage. But this is for more of your sight, if you could stay out of sight.
Okay. Ooh, 24.
Cora, you very, very feel free to disembark.
The game is paused.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She's gonna come and she's gonna say, "Shh."
Music.
So, quick question.
Yes.
So normally the disadvantage that's imposed by armor is because it's loud.
You will
Would
not
that
get
go-
a disadvantage at all then, so you can just...
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry.
Wasn't that one you notices?
Go ahead and disembark. Let me see what... Oops. I'm gonna see what you guys need to roll to beat them. Alright. 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 Who's going on board next?
I
Like,
don't even notice
Yasmin's
that
right
they're
at the back,
leaving
so
me.
let's be last.
Oh, someone taking
Are
her by
any
the
of us?
hand? Darren Dell will take you by the hand.
Do I recognize his hand grabbing mine though?
You
That I
feel
know that
you've
it's
been with him.
Darren Dell?
You've been you're standing
Okay.
next to him. You understand.
Okay, okay.
You understand. Two nat 20.
Let's go.
Darren
Come
Dell.
on.
Okay, you know what? You
Should
don't.
I roll
twice
it though?
now.
You don't have to roll it. Darren Dell picks you up. and
Isn't he human?
no, he's a
No,
Quaggoth.
Darren Dell's the Quaggoth.
He's so
Oh.
incredibly not human. He's
He
Elf
looks.
Quaggoth.
He looks like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so he's like kind of hot. Wait, is he kind of hot?
No, he's totally. Oh, is he hot? Oh fuck. Is he a
Is he
himbo?
hot?
Oh no.
Can we roll for hot?
Yeah, roll.
on.
Wait, no, Darren Dell will roll. I guess
Charisma
charisma. Oh crap! He
Oh,
has
no, am I gonna go
really-
Oh
Hey,
my! Oh, sorry. I thought that was the roll again.
Hold on. He has -2 to charisma.
Oh no.
But so did.
Oh!
He is dripping in snot.
That's
Okay, we got it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
Rita.
He had that weird interaction with Hemlock. He's always got a finger up his nose, and he eats his boogers. He's not hot. He's not the hot kind of beast.
Pass.
He
Pass.
looks-
No smash.
Hard pass.
He's like the beast before he gets charming.
But
Okay.
he's even still hot though when he's not charming.
I
He's like,
didn't
He's like,
think so.
he's like
He
soon
was-
today.
He was monstrously delicious, always.
Also,
in that
Dan
movie.
Stevens
Yep.
is just hot as fuck.
Okay,
Okay.
can I say something that might be actually kind of sad? I never thought the Beast was hot because his bigness and his temper and always yelling kind of
super
reminded me of
stressful.
my dad. So I never saw him as a romantic. Like I liked that he gets nice
The
and
idea.
stuff, but he just reminded me of my dad. So I could never be sexually
Sorry.
attracted to the
That's
Beast.
fair.
He was just
Like,
dad.
Like as an adult, that kind of actual personality in front of me would be an instant turn off because I don't deal with
No.
like if someone is easily angered, I'm like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
If you can't like reround that, I'm good.
Says
But-
the Aries. Are you kidding me?
I will say though too, I
mean-
never in my life would have thought Gaston was hot until Scarlet cosplayed him.
Now
I'm
I'm
confused. I have a lot
That
to
is
unpack.
And you still wanted to murder the fucking.
I mean, yes, I still did try to murder him, but you know what? That's just my nature.
Yeah, but that was so fun, guys. Thanks for letting me do that.
That was amazing.
Okay, we can get off this boat. I believe in us, team. Come on.
Nicole, have you already rolled?
I have not because I don't know where the dock is.
I'll move
On-
you.
I
Can
can't
I
see.
say that Cora can use the help action on anyone who...
Everyone already has advantage, so
Advantage.
you don't need to
Double
do that.
advantage. Okay.
We don't do double advantage in
Double.
this house.
Double advantage.
All right, you're up
Double
there.
coil in trouble.
Cool. I'll move you up there. Don't worry. Yaslin,
I'm
have
carrying
you,
Thank you.
have you already done it?
No, I
Sorry,
haven't
my
yet.
little-
Let's do that.
My little friend.
Oops, I forgot to roll with advantage. Hold on. Well, actually, that's good enough. Buffalo.
Maybe he got 20s.
You got it, Yaslin. You can move over. Go on, little guy. Topsy. And now the Turvy. Oof. Close. All right, stool.
I'm carrying stool.
Oh, okay. You carried stool.
And Shushar.
And then Shushar actually looks over and he says, I'm going to row the boats around the island. Signal when you wish to come back. And he's going to actually just kind of like go because he feels like he can find a nice quiet spot in the middle of like in the lake that's nice and safe because he can see, he can swim.
I perceive if he's in danger by the merfolk.
They haven't noticed him.
Okay.
They're just chilling. All right. You are now all on the docks.
Okay, so...
We allowed lights now.
You
It
might
looks like-
want to move a little bit away. I mean, actually, you
I
can do
can-
whatever you want. Do you want to know what I
Looks
did?
like Stool's right in the middle of the water as well.
Oh,
Stool! Come back, my little one.
I didn't give
Cora's
Stool.
gonna take this time to inform the party. She's gonna do it very quietly, and she's gonna point to the water on both sides of the dock and say danger, and then she's gonna try to describe them.
How?
I know.
Snake, fish, human.
What?
Okay, guys, there's 3 enemies. One's a fish, one's a snake, and one's a human.
No.
Hmm?
Snake, fish, human. Together.
It's a chimera. It's all 3 in 1.
Yes.
It has 3 heads.
No.
Please not
None.
argue right here. Let's move and then talk.
Has my detect magic found anything?
Not yet. I see. I am keeping track of where you are, though.
We're we're running
And
and
is there a-
fighting. What are we doing?
And is there whispers at Cora?
Oh,
Is-
okay.
Is Snakefish Man for eating?
No. Very danger. Very danger.
I mean,
And then she
food can be
starts-
dangerous.
She starts just kind of mumbling in deep speech, really quietly.
It's
kind of like-
terrifying.
Oh
What are,
god.
what are you saying in deep speech?
She's gonna say,
This is deep speech, not abyssal, right?
deep speech.
Okay.
Wait, let me she's gonna say, whisper to Anazira.
They talk like this.
They talk like. Okay, you do a deep speech. So these
I don't
ones
speak
don't
them.
speak deep speech, and you would know that they speak
Oh.
abyssal. I know they're aberrations,
Yeah.
but
they
these
don't.
are of the demon. VIP. They speak abyssal and Thank you
Does
so
anyone
much.
in our party speak abyssal?
I don't know.
Okay. Cora will say.
You know that the Brock would speak abyssal.
Oh God, she's not gonna make a rock sound right now.
And you know a chasm, which was that bug, the droning bug, would also.
She's gonna make those sounds
It's like a.
to the party, and especially to. She's gonna go. Where's Hemlock?
Hemlock's kind of gone further up ahead, but not far. I've not
I see
actually.
you.
Hemlock, help. Hemlock, help Cora with talk. Tell friends about snakefish human in water by dock.
And she points over to
Oh dear. Okay.
Cora, draw.
and she takes her finger and she sketches a little merfolk.
So I'm okay.
And
Hello.
then she does the little manta rays. Like she draws like 8 of them, and she draws 2 of the merfolk.
Well,
Meow.
it seems like we have some incredibly cursed, terrible folk, and I want nothing to do with them. I think we should move away from the water. Away from the water. Remember those things we saw in the water? I hated that. I hated
Are
the
you
heat.
sure that we can't eat them? Like, we haven't. How are we supposed to find food on the water? Do
Anazira,
we-
and I stuff a good berry in Anazira's mouth.
I do not believe I know
Eat
how
this.
to prepare these types of food.
Could be more.
Now that
then
we're
she-
on the island. Sorry,
And then
go ahead.
she points. She kind of points at Nicole, and then she points back at her drawing at the big ones, and then says,
Can walk.
Walk.
Yes.
So they come onto land. Great.
Yes.
Great. Away from.
Can we please not
Wait.
congregate near the water? Let's go farther
Thank
inland,
you.
and then we can talk.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I take stool and I go start flying away.
Kothar just like takes Nicole by the hand and starts like trying to guide him through the darkness.
Somebody please guide me. I cannot see.
"Where are
Course,
you?"
yeah,
I do
yeah.
not want to walk off the dock into
Oh,
the
sorry,
snake's
crabs.
arms.
Careful.
So my good berry just came to you out of nowhere.
Terrifying.
Delicious. Was that
You-
the sea berry?
When you cast, when Hemlock casts Detect Magic, or when you did, what would that look like?
Why? I would love to tell you that. So there is basically a 30-foot pier around me, and anything that's magical illuminates, and I will know the school of magic.
Are you like? Could I perceive anything different about you to know that you did it?
I don't think you can do it. No, you cannot.
Meaning,
Yeah.
does she
No, I
look
know
like
that,
she's
but-
casting?
yeah.
Unless she did,
concentrating.
unless like she did something to keep it secret? Like, are you saying like are her eyes glowing, or is she
Yeah,
like?
or, like, is there
How are you
something that I can
signaling?
discern? She wouldn't have told anyone that she's casting.
If it was ritual casting, it wouldn't have been like super sneaky.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. So, like, would I have seen you
Yes.
do this?
I feel like you could know I was casting this. I would not have. It's not a thing I'm trying to hide.
What does?
Detects magic.
Oh,
We have so much loot. Do you know how much magical loot we have?
You see everyone's
How-
pockets.
How
are
the loot's like,
glowing.
I'm like, Cora, you have a lot in your pockets. Like, have you been holding out?
how far?
We keep giving her things too.
How far magic?
30 feet.
That sounds really close.
If Hemlock see magic, can tell Cora, please.
Well, for now, mostly I see that you've got a lot of magical items, which is great, and I love that for you. Most
She
of
grins
that-
proudly.
Most of that, we just see a bunch of rocks and ominous creatures that are not inherently magic, just really terrible.
Nicole, are you still feeling that there's something nearby here?
No.
Wait, you were feeling something?
Cool. You feel from the direction that you're turned at your 8 o'clock is this overwhelming sense pulling you.
What?
No, the other 8 o'clock. I'm basing it off of the direction that your token is facing.
Oh, so this is 12 o'clock. Okay, so this
Yeah.
way?
Uh,
No, this
yeah,
way. This
that
way.
way. That way.
Okay, sorry, I'm like flipping clocks. How do they work?
What's a clock?
Clocks suck.
Um,
I just use digital clock.
yes.
Can you show me where it is so I can identify it?
I can't see a thing, but I'm just gonna turn in place to face that direction.
Okay.
Here, just walking on like I do.
Nicole, what looking at?
I want you to walk straight into a wall.
No, I'm just like
do do
I-
do do. Ow.
he's
Kothar won't
gonna
let that
start
happen.
like walking that way.
Okay.
I can't see anything, but
So
it's this way.
you
Are
walk
those stairs?
5, 10, 15, 20. You walk 20 feet
Watch out.
and then right into a cliffside. Just bam.
Oh, well, there's a wall there.
Sorry, I
Stop!
thought
Why didn't
Kothar
you
had
listen
that.
to me? Listen to me,
Stairs.
please.
You don't have to go up the wall.
This way, this way.
I don't know
I'm-
which way you're pointing.
I'm pulling you, love. Come here, please.
And Nazir's been blindly following him,
just-
kind of
I just
weaving at
realized
this
he's
point, and then
feeling the
hears
pull
that and is
from-
like, oh wait, is this a private matter? Should we not
Seraph-
be following them?
Seraph kind of rolls his eyes at the bumbling
I'm
people
following.
who can't see and says, "It might be safe to light a torch by now."
I just realized that Nicole can't feel where you're tugging because he's getting tugged by the magical item.
Oh, I could still like feel physical tugs.
Oh,
but-
okay. I thought
It's
that
a
was
feeling.
where I'm leading you. And
Yeah,
you're
it's a
like, "Yeah,
feeling.
You're leading me this way. To the
More
wall,
than a
you
feeling.
asshole."
Would you like to cast light, or do you want to still stay sneaky?
Can we?
Get more
Who has
movement
the
first.
dim lights?
The drow do.
I'm asking out loud.
Oh,
Let's get more
about
in
dancing
first
lights? Yes.
Before we light anything up.
Well, okay, fine. Let's get away from the shore. I think like, we were on. Okay, let's get away
We'll-
from the
we'll-
shore first.
We'll lead the way.
Okay. Okay. All right. I can only follow. I'm going to run into a wall again if I try. Apparently.
Just listen to me,
I'm
please.
nervous.
Okay. Cora, everyone, hi. Cora has practiced something, has never done, but want to try.
That
This
is.
is the best time.
And can it wait until we're a little safer?
No.
You tell him.
Nope.
What
No.
is it?
No.
All right.
Is
Alright then.
important and make Cora very, very smart. And then
alright.
she's going to cast
Cousin's gonna
her
be very supportive and say, "Go
primeval
ahead."
awareness.
Ooh.
Oh,
Whoa. Which gives her
Oh.
6 miles, which is like a billion, million, bajillion.
Okay, yeah, let me read this. Okay. You use a spell slot, and for a minute per level of the slot you expend. So for, are you using, how many spell slots are you going to use?
Just a single.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
You can
You can
sense
really
whenever
fast.
the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you. Or if within 6 miles, if you're in your favorite terrain, which you are. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. It doesn't. It does not tell you where they are or how many there are. It just tells you if they are present. Hold on, let me see.
No, but if
Cora
I can
OP.
feel that they're present, then I could track them. And gain
If they're
further.
aberrations or a period.
Well, not based on this, just as I can track in my favored terrain as my.
You can track anything in your favorite terrain.
Tracking creatures. You learn their how long they pass through the area with my natural of the Underdark.
All right. Holy shit. You cast this. And as you cast this, you are blown over by the presence of something you have never felt of this magnitude before. I'm going to DM it to you.
That makes me
It
nervous.
was knocked on her ass.
She, no,
Got
like
it.
quite literally.
Oh boy.
Probably.
The
I'm
DM's like,
going to
"It's a
tell
cute
you what
puppy."
this is, and then I'm going to explain to you
Okay.
what magnitude this is.
The message is, it's just a cute little puppy.
A new
It's
friend.
a cute
Yeah.
puppy that is terrifying.
It's 500 Fae.
It's
Oh,
like
God.
the bunny from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's what we're up against.
Yes.
Oh,
You
God.
sense
I
the
need to still see
feeling
that.
Of a very strong dragon creature in your general vicinity with lightning, magics, and a glaive.
Wearing bikini armor.
Wearing jorts and a red shirt.
She is powerful, let me tell you.
Powerful thighs.
Let's see what I find out.
Save
Who
lives.
has more powerful thighs, Nicole or Anazira?
Anazira.
Mm,
Anazira.
I
Yeah.
think just because I'm taller, right? Didn't we do a
Yeah.
character height thing? My character
You're
is
taller
taller,
than me.
therefore my
Yeah.
circumference
Size.
of thickness is thicker.
I feel
Thicker
like
thick
Anazira's
skin
bottom heavy
characters.
too.
No, that's in.
Nah, I'm pretty. I have a really broad shoulder set, so it creates like a really just like a swim. Like think really tall, buff swimmer build with a little bit
fair
of
enough.
thickness to
I
the
think
cake.
that's
Isn't it more kobold?
that's
Wow, listen to the sound of that thunder when Anazira uses her lightning magic. Oh no, that's just her thighs.
yeah. Her booty
Can
clapping.
I-
Where did you post
Where
that?
do you think
So,
I
I'm gonna
spark
tell you-
my
okay.
power?
You
Okay.
Turns around and claps her cheeks.
It's just
Literally
great
have
we can
my
all keep
cheeks
each other
to blow you
entertained while
away.
Scout's doing this stuff.
I literally
Sorry about
clap
that.
my
If you need to
cheeks.
borrow my fan buff, here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
sorry, I'm like
Oh, don't worry. There is steam coming out from underneath this hat.
I literally clap my cheeks to blow you away.
Okay. So I want to say that if I want to do something cool while and I want to auras. Okay. So you know in Game of Thrones when the
It's in season
guy
one.
when the guy
The guy with the thing,
what is his fucking name?
with the place.
which
Brand?
guy?
Is it
Brand, the wheelchair boy?
Ron?
Yes.
Brand.
So
Brown.
without it's been out for a long time. Without anyway, you know when he does his kind of like sight thing with the raven and
Oh,
like his
yeah.
eyes go like white
Oh,
and like
Lord,
kind of like
yeah.
I feel like when she casts this initially, like maybe that's what happens because that sounds badass.
Okay. Yeah, so
Okay.
you like get comfortable.
Yeah.
You close your eyes. You first you look forward and your eyes are regular.
Yeah.
Then you close them and you open them and they're like rolled back in your head and like boom.
Okay. And then I want to say I like take it in and then they come back. And it like knocks Cora to her knees and she kind of just like has one hand on the ground, sort of like just trying to catch herself from falling.
Are you okay?
Kothar like goes up and like grabs her and she like hoists her up.
No. Very
Anything happened to me?
strong.
What is?
So strong.
Can she do like an insight to see if it's a perceived danger or if it's just that's what she's feeling? Or if she just would
So
not know?
all you know is its type and the association of that type,
Mm-hmm.
its alignment,
Mm-hmm.
and that it can be very dangerous to
Mhm.
its enemies, but
Mhm.
you don't know its alignment.
Okay.
Danger ahead in the water or on the island?
She points to the island.
Well, you don't know where it is. It's within 6 miles of you.
6 miles. So I guess, yeah. She just kind of gestures around.
Somewhere here.
Maybe this was a
I-
mistake.
I don't think you understand. It's calling for help, whatever this is. It's.
This is
I
new information to
need
Cora.
to
She
go.
was not on boat 2. So
Yeah. Yeah, no. So this is yeah.
Conversations, Sorry,
Yeah.
you guys
Now you
didn't
guys
hear
know.
about it. It's just like
Wait.
go-to gossip.
Say more.
It's something is calling me for help. It was relieved when we came towards the island.
Can you communicate with it? Can you tell it that? Can you ask it more information?
Cora wants to insight check Nakul
Hmm.
and to see if she can get any similarities from this thing that she's feeling off of him.
Okay.
Yazelin's just trying her hardest to actually understand what's happening.
You are very confused by Nicole's like assumption. I need to find it because you just dropped the news that there, like you know that there's something very very powerful. That's all you know.
Anna was just barely caught up to the group because she's still wandering blind, chasing their voices. Trips
yeah.
over Buff.
Oh no!
She's going to. The only sort of like experience she's had with religion has just been about like hearing through Yaz. So in Undercommon, she's going to ask Yaslin to come over to her.
Jamich falls dramatically onto the ground.
That Anazira can't see.
Does your unseen
I can't
servant
even-
catch
oh,
you?
there's. I'm trying to find where
assuming
you.
she's falling
Zero
with
is, and
me.
she's underneath Nakul.
I'm
Oh,
assuming she's
am I?
falling
Oh,
with
shoot.
me, so I'm just like on the ground, like waiting for her to fall down on.
And then
I already
she's
tripped
actually
over
going to
you.
ask
Yeah. You
Hemlock.
just stumble and keep walking.
Yeah, Yaslin's right next to
Hemlock,
Cora now.
very important. Whole party can talk.
And she looks at Stool.
Okay, Stool, do you think you can help us out?
Oh my
already.
gosh, did you see those little piranhas? That was so cool. And then Hemlock carried me like a little helicopter. Wait, that the helicopter isn't a thing. Like a little paraglider, and I got really high and I saw everything, and I've been waiting to talk about it this whole time.
You flew like a bird.
Oh, it's a bird.
Cora.
I would like to
I
fly.
kind of points to Cora, kind of like that.
But
except it
Cora
flies.
doesn't fly. I flew like a
She's
moth.
like immediately like, no need.
That
I
sounds really cool.
I
Hemlock, could you make
flew
me
like
fly?
a moth. It was so fun. Can we keep doing
Focus,
that?
please.
Oh, sorry. This place is scary, isn't it, guys?
Mhm.
We
It'd
gotta
be
stay
less
together.
scary if I could see.
Very important. Cora, talk now, please.
Okay, shut up.
Everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yaslin, can tell Cora.
She kind of pauses, and she started to, like, imitate like the dance that you were doing.
Why Yaslin do this?
I
For-
danced
for
to honor my goddess, the Dark Maiden.
What is goddess?
She is a higher being who helps people. My one does anyway. Others are evil. All the other ones I know.
Cora, feel this here.
Dancing.
No.
You
And she
feel a
repeats
deity.
back, higher being.
You feel the Dark Maiden's here.
What is? What is Dark Maiden?
Dark Maiden is another word for
No. No.
Alistria.
Is no.
It's not Elistray.
Illustrate.
No. Is higher being
Hmm?
here.
Do you think you sense a god, Cora?
Yes, but small.
A demigod, maybe.
Cora does not know this demigod,
Is
but
it? Is
I'm gonna
it
turn-
good?
God is
Hold on, let me type you something.
okay.
I'm gonna look to Nakul and say, so you seem very keen on meeting this higher being that Cora seems to only be able to relate to a god. Now I know that's kind of your whole thing, you know, with the armor and the praying and whatnot. Is it going to murder us? Are you leading us to our death? You have to tell me.
I don't know.
Oh, very
I-
reassuring.
All I know is
Well,
that
this
it
is
was
not-
calling for
You guys
help.
know if it would kill us or not.
Nicole,
Well-
are you feeling Tamara?
Nicole, you sense this power is attempting to reach out to you, but is blocked.
But it is what?
Blocked.
Is it Tamara?
You don't
Is it-
know.
I
It hasn't formed words.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
speaking in your head. It's more like it's like a
Yeah.
feeling.
If there's a god who wants our help, that could be really good for us. I don't really deal much with that sort of things, but I'm pretty sure that's where you two all get your power from, and I've seen those hits you do. Like, if we can go make a friend and I can start divine smiting, like, I think that's a great use of our time.
Do you want
What
to
if-
do you want to multi-level
What
into
if-
paladin?
Paladin Hemlock!
yes.
Paladin
Okay.
poisoner.
Oh god.
Cool. Do you
What if
believe that this
evil?
help- Oh, go ahead.
Cora feels so strong here. Does
Strong
not know
evil?
if good or bad. Just strong.
So you're saying we don't want to fight it?
No. No. And you know Cora's
Maybe-
always down for a fight, but
Hold on.
it's like she's
Maybe
What
very
did you
should
say?
talk
of-
to it.
Hold on. What did you say, Buff?
Nicole, this
What?
this feeling you have, do you trust it?
It's not something I've felt before, but
Do you trust it? Yes or no?
Make a wisdom savings throw, Nicole.
oh boy.
You honestly feel like you don't know if you can trust it, and yet you feel a necessity.
I don't know if I can trust it. But I have to go. That's what I feel.
You sense a helplessness, though, that you can be sure. It doesn't feel like a lure into a trap, but a pleading.
Well, then let's go.
I'd love to, but I can't see. I don't really want
We
to
could turn the
world again.
lights on! I'd like to turn the lights on so everyone could see how cool this really spooky island is, and that giant cliffside ruin on the top of it with the roof caved in and all the steps. And wouldn't it be cool if everyone could see this?
You light the way, and I will
No,
do my
Stool
best.
does not. I'll light the way. I'll light the way.
Someone
Stool-
light the way.
Don't you guys have magic or something?
I don't. They do.
Let's
I
move
cast
it.
light.
Vocal.
Both our
I
does too.
cast light.
We cast light.
Why don't you guys do
Hold
the
on.
lighting, and when the time comes to approach this being, whoever's closest to it, or myself, with my way with words, can communicate with it and show it that we mean no harm, and we know that in 1 second it could smite us all to death.
Do you think it'll give us treasure?
I don't know what it'll give us. I just
Only
know
one way
it'll
to
give us
find
a
out.
death.
I'm gonna
I'm
start
down to
peeking
find
up
out.
over the cliff.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna
Alright,
walk
go
with
ahead.
Hemlock.
Okay. I am, however, going to drop my detect magic. It's probably done. I feel like we've been talking about this for more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And instead, I am going to wild shape. I am going to use. I'm going to use symbiotic entity.
Oh, I got so excited for a
Oh.
second.
I know. I was like, it's a cheetah.
It turns into a
Listen,
cat boy.
I get 2 wild
either.
shapes today. One of these days, I'll turn into a cheetah just for you.
Has
Yeah.
Hemlock
We
ever
should turn
seen
into
a
an
cheetah?
anteater for Cora, so that she could find ants for Cora. Turn into an anteater.
But then she'll eat all the ants.
So true.
Cora and her can fight for it, I guess.
All right.
Nicole's gonna start walking since he can see now,
Okay.
whichever direction.
Okay.
Same.
You see this grand staircase going right up the cliff. This is like a 30-foot cliff.
Whoops. I didn't mean to click that 100 times.
Walk up the cliff and not even bother.
I wonder, like, that's gotta be a core and a calf exercise.
Oh yeah, big time.
Like, to do that without, like, when I'm holding my son, sometimes if we don't support his back, he goes, wah! And, like, falls all the way back, and you have to, like, pull him back up.
Yaslin says if we're like, do we want to leave some of the people out here? Like, Bill might want to be where it's safe.
Wait, I didn't understand a word you just said.
I was just saying, do we want to leave the NPCs out here? Basically.
Yeah, I will.
We should leave them. You know, it's like leave the car running. They know to run to the boats and secure them first.
Do you
Yep.
want to leave the NPCs back? They'll wait at the bottom of the staircase. And
Ron
Lucius...
can come with
I
us.
think Ront can come with us.
Okay. Ront will come
Just
with
Ront.
you. Where the
Ront
fuck is
coming
Ront?
along. Everybody else is.
Oh, I didn't even put Ront on the map yet. Okay, Ront. Okay, Ront. Ronty.
I will give Sarah the very stern talking to make sure he guards Stool with his life.
He's looking at you like, whatever you say. because he already was planning on it.
I know.
It's just like-
We both know this, and yet I'm sure a Rick gone through every
He
single time.
just, he just kind of stares at you quietly and annoyedly, and then like scratch, scratch, scratch.
Give him a list like for the 5th time of like a checklist of how to take care of stool.
Some emergency sending stones he can call. None of them.
Make
were in the
sure
underdog.
you help him rotate his little nubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs full.
Make sure his water wings are well attached.
He
Just in
needs-
case.
He needs exercise at least every hour, so make sure he's doing his laps.
Go into the water, where all the piranhas are.
He just puts it in his pocket with the other 5 notes.
Okay, you climb the steps, and before you is a very large ruin. If there were once identifying marks on this, they have long since eroded. Millennia ago. It is crumpled and worn. Oops, wrong button. You see a great stone door here. And another stone door. Oops. Lock that shit.
We didn't see anything. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Are
Uh,
either of them ajar?
They
Or are
are
they
both
both
No, they're
closed?
doors.
They are both closed. They're not jars. New dad joke.
Yeah, write it down.
Oh,
Though you
okay.
Normally, I
Feel-
would say we should break these down, but I feel like we don't want to start the fight at somebody's home.
you feel a pull.
That direction. Okay. He's just gonna turn and start making a beeline for that door then.
Okay.
J. Mitch will follow.
We all follow.
Mm-hmm.
You just go in the front. You're the one with the heavy armor.
That would make more sense.
Wait, don't move
And
the
the one
light
with-
too slow. I'm too
Just-
slow.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. What are you doing?
Does it look like I can open the door? Just push it open.
Does it look? Are you trying or are you just looking?
I'm
Can I
looking right now.
investigate?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
it's
Check
a
for
stone
traps.
door.
Check for traps.
It's
Yeah.
a stone door
Mm-hmm.
that looks like it hasn't been used in an eternity. And there is a very large, very distinctively shaped keyhole.
Question is it locked?
Is it locked? I don't know.
You gotta
Should we
pick
wriggle
it?
and find out.
J. Mitch will check for traps around the door.
Go for it.
Yeah, I rolled a 14 for my
What do
investigation.
I roll for that again?
That would be investigation. Hemlock already checked for traps. Everything looks fine.
Oh, Hemlock check for traps.
Hmm.
everything's fine, okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
I know.
Yeah. is it-
Does Buff want to help
I
Hemlock
will.
with traps?
I will.
You are
try
all
and-
welcome to roll an investigation.
I will, instead of rolling investigation, I will try and open the door.
Oh shit. Bold
Oh.
move.
Too late.
You
rolled.
also, Anazir, it just looks like a door.
Right.
I have the spell find traps, but it's not prepared. Whoops. It's fine, guys.
Jamitch, you reach over to the. It's like one of those big loops, and you
Sure.
pull on it,
Mhm.
and it does not move.
I believe we need the key.
Is it a push door?
Is it pushed on?
Is it a push door?
I try to push on the door now.
Have
You
you
push on
considered
it.
knocking?
You
I always find this works. Dun 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 dun.
you hear from
Dude,
inside.
Oh no. Somebody's
no.
home.
Wait, is
We
that
should
real?
probably.
I haven't decided if that's canon yet.
Schrodinger's cannon.
The door
Errol
doesn't
had a
open.
caution.
The door
Oh,
does
God.
not open though. When you push on it, you feel it pushes for a second and then knocks against a locking mechanism. So it was
Yeah,
a push
it's
door.
locked.
It was
It was a push door.
Hey guys, I have high wisdom. It's okay.
Make me pull on it.
Still locked.
I didn't
by. Shakes one.
You just said I opened the door. You're like, yeah, you pull it.
We get
Look,
Jim Jar
If he had
to
said,
pick it.
okay, you call Jim Jar up, and he's like,
Yeah,
Oh, shit, so good. It's
oh
so good.
boy, what's this?
open it.
Oh.
Man.
Open it.
Open it.
What do I
Can you
look
please open
like?
this for us?
Nomdini? All right, get out of my way. Can I get a
I
lift
cast
up?
guidance on Jim Jar as
Thank
he goes to
you.
open it.
Thank you. Very kind. Where is Jim Jar?
Fetch the NPC.
I didn't
Because
even
none
pull
of our
out
characters can do that.
Jim Jar.
Nobody took a
man.
spell knock. Okay,
I almost did.
I don't have this spell.
good spell. It's a good
Nobody cares about me unless there's a door to open. I see how it is. All
Or
right,
manacles.
all right,
Sometimes
all
there are
right.
manacles to open.
That's true, and that's the last time y'all ever talked to me.
Well, we
When did
remembered
he
to
get
Hey,
feed
no.
you.
You
We're
didn't dodge
betting on
bullets either.
Anazira. We're betting on Anazira and Jamich's relationship. That's important.
Okay.
What?
You're doing
Sorry.
now?
What? What's
We are
relation- what-
completely platonic. There's nothing going on between me and
I
Azira.
I still
lean
have my
towards
bet.
Hemlock. I lean towards Hemlock and I'm like, what was the running numbers?
No, you're
Unlock's
not
muted.
making.
Hemlock, you're muted if you're trying to
Oh,
talk
you're
to
muted.
us.
You're muted.
I think she's trying to talk to chat, though.
She could be.
She probably got something good. This is what the inside of the lock picking looks like, by the way.
Oh.
You
That's
gotta
what you do.
Do I feel anything from that?
you gotta finesse it. He got an 18, so he's just this mechanism. I think this is beyond my pay grade. I've never seen anything like this. This is, I don't know. And he starts swearing, and then he just kind of pulls his little lockpick out in frustration. I think you're
Use
gonna
it
need
for
to
one
okay if you can't
thing,
do it.
God.
You know what? I'm gonna go sit by the boat. Or, nah, I'm gonna sit by Darendelle.
Expect a meal after this? Jeez.
Yeah.
Let's try the other door.
You can have my helping, Jim Jar.
I was just kidding. Holy crap. You think I'm gonna starve somebody because they can't unlock a door? I can't
Yep.
unlock a door. Also,
Is,
can we start looking around for a key?
Yeah, Cora's gonna start and like kind of. What's the
Can
ground
I go
look like?
check
Is
the
it
other
dirt
It's
or-
on the ground.
Love you. 3.
That was the best scream alert ever.
Someone please clip that. Holy shit.
Oh
I just woke up.
my gosh.
I am so sorry. My poor husband's gonna have just put the baby. Oh no. Thank you, Josh.
Oh my god.
How loud was that?
It wasn't loud for us at all.
My
I mean-
scream. Was it a little? I feel like I
We heard it.
shrieked.
It just wasn't loud.
Not loud enough for me. Your scream, your little screech, definitely got audio muted a bit by Discord. We just heard
Yeah.
the beginning of it, and then it just cut.
I just saw Scarlet jump 10 feet in the air, so.
Yeah, it peaked a little bit. It's fine.
Gosh.
It was great.
I have it turned up so high so that they can hear you. So that was just ear piercing. in my ears.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm Steven,
Okay.
if you're listening to this, I'm so sorry. Oh man. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble.
Shit.
That's what happens when you make something so tense.
Hold on,
We're
did
all
I
so
wake the
stressed.
baby
We're all
up?
highly stressed.
Strong
Where's
out.
the key?
Did I just wake the baby? God damn, it's okay, Josh. Thank you for the donation.
You woke the baby. Josh woke the baby?
You thinking?
I'm gonna
Why?
lose. I'm gonna lose my D&D
Josh.
privileges.
Josh.
It's okay, Josh. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's definitely not a
Unacceptable.
giant key lying right there in the dirt in front of that door, so you can check the other door.
Lovely.
Hemlock, this door.
Wait, there is?
Oh,
not?
no.
Your investigation.
There's
kit?
not.
There's nothing wrong with this door.
And
spell looks
Azura
fine.
starts flipping over rocks to see if there's a key hidden underneath the rock by the, because
Make an
that's where you put your
investigation.
spare key.
Yeah, investigation.
Oh, I do another investigation for keys.
Yeah, this is different than the looking for
Door.
Yeah.
You don't even see a rock.
You turn over every rock, and you're just over there, just lifting rocks. Nope. 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 Nope.
I'm lifting the same rocks up and over again.
You forgot if you lifted one.
These rolls.
Let me help you with this rock.
Hemlock, are you gonna open the door?
I am fully looking at Anazira and not even looking for a key.
Okay.
We're just
You're
walking
just
Hemlock.
watching
around, just
Anazira
walking
bend
away.
over and being
Yeah, I'm
like,
I'm watching her
Hemlock.
lift heavy rocks and just like,
hi.
Are you opening the door?
still amazing vibes.
Sorry, what?
Are you opening the door?
I was gonna actually try and fly up in the air. If it was ruined, I wanted to see the whole look down.
Okay. You fly up in the air.
Can I?
Can you?
Mhm.
No, after she's doing whatever she's doing.
Okay. You fly up in the air. It is kind of caved in a little bit in the back, but the stone is collapsed in on itself. And after a minute or two of kind of scouting around this very tall, almost
I come back-
church-like building, can't find anything.
I come back and I'm like, hey, Nicole, I think you should come open this door.
Okay.
Looks
Oh.
fine to me.
Nicole trusts Hemlock and is gonna open the door.
All right. As you open the door, can you click door? Can you click on it?
Yes, I can.
The light of your shield shines in there,
Whoa.
and
Oh dear.
several bat-like creatures start screaming, and they're gonna rush out the door. And I'm going to need all of you to make some dexterity saving throws.
Oh no.
I am not over there.
Everyone who is right there.
I am right there.
Girl,
I did walk over because the light moved.
Did the stone of is the luck stone added to my rolls automatically now?
How do you do a dexterity
I
saving?
think.
It's on dexterity.
Is
Click
it
on-
in there?
yeah, click
Wait,
on the
did I do it?
dexterity.
Oh, I do have one. I see it.
I don't know if it is. Hold on. It's under your effects.
Saving throw.
Kothar
I don't think it's
Yes.
adding.
I
It-
have a
Unlock the
pass.
most
It says
likely
it's there.
hit
Passive
bonus roll an
effects.
eight
Stone
to
of
get hit by the
good luck.
bats.
Well, I rolled a
take it.
16 and I have a 2 in dex, so
It didn't work?
I have a +2 in dex, so no, it did not work.
Shit. Alright, well then we'll say it's a whatever.
It says 19.
19? Okay, let's see. Anazir got nat 1, Hemlock got an 8, Javich got a 10. Wait, Javich, you got a 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a 10.
Jamich and Hemlock, please take one.
Hold on,
Oh, you have
I still need to roll. I don't know if this applies or not.
If you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make dex saving throw, you'll take half damage. You can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the savings throw. Yes, that would work. Those of you who failed, Jamich and Hemlock, take 1d4 bludgeoning damage. As
Wait, just one damage or
1d4.
So we rolled
Yeah.
that?
Yes, roll a 1d4.
Both of you.
Both of you take 3 bludgeoning damage as these bats just viciously fly out of the room.
Oh, protect me.
Just
Jamich has never taken damage before, so this is like a big deal.
What?
really?
After what happened to his brother.
He is a big wuss, so he's freaking out right now.
These bat
I
like
also noticed that about Jamish. He's always hiding in the back.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I think I'm infected. Holy shit.
J Mitch, look at me. They didn't cut skin. You'll just have a bruise right there. You're fine.
Where?
Apple's just walking in.
Where's the bruise?
It'll be right there.
All
We'll talk about it
Take
later.
out, like,
I'm
I
looking.
take out one of my vials and it's like concealer and I like rub the bruise.
In
Okay.
front of you is a giant statue, 30 feet tall, but it is so corroded that its figure is completely unrecognizable. Even though the drawing looks very recognizable, it doesn't look like it, like the face is completely crumbled off.
Huh.
Cora is still back at the other door.
Okay.
And I
Someone wanna
want
call
to slide my steel mirror underneath the door
The door doesn't have enough space.
to put a mirror underneath.
I
Okay.
I will send a message.
Aww.
I will send a message to everybody over on the other side and say, the door over here is opened. We are all going in.
Okay.
All
And
right.
bats.
Oh, the bats are the bats still there? Or
No,
are
they
gone?
flew off. They went.
Oh, thank God. Thank goodness.
You didn't say anything about the bats.
No, the bats are gone. I didn't think to say anything. Should I have said something about the bats?
I mean, they're gone for us. What if they're still looking by the door? You could have somebody walking right into a floating
I
cloud
send
of bats. That'd be
I send
mean.
another message.
Who's
Watch
there?
out.
Oh dear.
Christ. Oh,
Is this
It
in
is us.
common?
It is
We didn't-
in. It is in
Oh boy.
Undercommon.
Oh, so I don't understand it.
Who is there?
I look over to Yoslin and I say in Undercommon. Do you hear that too?
You are standing in a chapel. It almost looks like there are broken pews covered in spider webs.
That is a very creepy voice.
There is an altar. And behind the altar, you see, leaning kind of against it, their back towards you, the form of a female drow with black hair, very stringy. She's very thin. And she's looking up kind of at the wall behind her, or towards her face, but like beyond her, but it's just out of your view. She just, I haven't had guests in such a long time.
Yes. We felt some disturbance here and thought somebody might need some help.
Help? Have you come to help me?
That depends on entirely who you are.
She turns. She's still kind of behind this pew, and you just see the female form of a drow wearing kind of tattered robes.
I look back at Cora and kind of gesture to that person and be like, is this what you sensed?
Is this also who is pulling at Nicole?
What is pulling at Nicole? It's Nicole, you're being pulled in this direction,
Okay.
but you don't know what the source is.
Okay.
Is this what Cora sensed?
Do you still have a minute has passed, right? You can't tell because you no longer are sensing. You don't have a sense of what this is.
I don't know.
It's kind of creepy.
Music picking up.
It's fine.
You,
Hemlock.
Hmm.
This is a really creepy drow.
Yeah.
Are you here to do good or harm to
Harm to who?
us?
This is my domain. You came to me. Did you come
Oh.
to do harm to me?
Not at all.
They always
is your-
send people to do harm to me.
Who
Can I
sends
cast-
people to do
I
harm to you?
failed. I failed my goddess.
Who is your goddess?
We don't speak her name.
Oh, and she's behind something, and she's a.
Don't metagame.
I don't know anything. I know nothing.
I know what you just figured out as well.
That's not making me any more uncomfortable.
let's see,
As
More
soon as you
not
say, okay,
Yeah.
but okay, this is important because I remember Yaslin saying that they don't speak Lulth's name, and that's all the information I have to go off of as far as drow gods
Okay.
or goddesses. So I take
Fair
a
enough.
step back and I say, this is entirely up to you. We're just merely here to see
No,
if
cool, you sense nothing.
anything- What was that?
Okay. Oh, I
He
Cast it.
has
Well-
used his divine sense.
And he couldn't sense anything.
No.
mm-mm.
Do I notice that he did this?
You have no idea.
I'm so sorry.
Hemlock,
this-
she's just a
Yaslin-
creepy drow.
Yeah, she's just a creepy drow.
Yaslin is gonna.
so hard to like.
Let me
Yaslin is
Say
gonna
something.
try to
Hold on.
perceive the.
None of
difference.
you are close. Okay, cool. I'm just keeping an eye on your range
I
because I
am
haven't.
backing away and just like. This is,
Yaslin,
I'm still standing at the door.
she's just a
like,
creepy drow.
That's creepy enough for Yaslin.
Can I do an insight check too?
Are
on
you?
her?
Well, you're at the door, so
Can I not see her?
make one, but go ahead. I'm gonna give you relevant information.
I will.
Okay.
I will ask her. I will say, is your if I can.
She's
say,
just a creepy
can I say
drow.
Can I say your goddess's name, or is that
Her eyes narrow.
Yaslin says, "Do not say her name."
okay? Okay,
You
I'm not. I'm just. I'm
Never
I'm
say
uncultured.
her
I'm a
name.
Vulcan. I apologize for even asking.
Maybe I can
What's-
atone. Maybe she will. grant
Sounds
me
like she was speaking about the
salvation.
Spider Queen.
What can we do to help the situation?
Come closer. Let me see.
You-
I would rather not.
Othar like grabs Nicole by the hand and says, "Don't go closer."
I don't understand any of this because it's in Undercommon. So
Oh, he
You
just like
you
she just grabs her hand and just.
Jamich is talking in Undercommon to this.
I
Only
forgot.
Yaslin can understand.
I can understand.
I
Or
can understand.
Or can understand.
I cannot. I am by the door, and you guys are hissing very creepily at each other.
You seem to be going through an existential crisis.
Her
of
eyes
the mind.
start looking at each of you, just kind of sizing you up one at a time.
This- What is your intent here?
What is your intent here? You enter my home.
You live here.
It must be a sign, the goddess. Do you give me another chance, goddess? Do you give me another
I
chance?
say in
Is
common, this
my-
isn't looking good.
I ready a guiding bolt.
This is not looking good.
What are you
I
triggering this
greatly
guiding
dislike
bolt
what's
on?
happening here.
If she takes any hostile action towards us,
You
I will
have
unleash
to
a
be
guiding
more
bolt.
specific than that.
If she makes any sudden moves.
If she makes an attack, or if she makes a sudden move.
If she makes an attack.
yeah.
Or fuck Scarlet, god damn it.
Sorry, ready in action.
Never mind. I ready and inflict wounds
I
if
just
she
say in
moves within
common,
our.
This is not
Okay.
looking good, and that's all the
She's
information I
been
will
turning
allow.
to you like this, and then she keeps turning and turning. She's very spindly, and she
Is
places
she, like,
one of her
180
hands.
head? Like,
No.
Okay.
Blood Pulse, thank you so much for this stuff. Thank you. She puts her hand down on the broken altar before her, and her other hand, and she turns herself around. So
Oh.
you just see this, like her hands like this on this table. And then she pushes herself up, and you see her rise as her abdomen comes into view, and she is attached to the thorax of a giant spider.
Fucking dryers.
Yep.
Oh, you,
I cast Vow of Enmity.
You are so
Before you do
beautiful.
this, you kind of the light shines behind her, and against the wall is an enormous spider web with cocoons of drow wrapped up and just there, not wiggling, just decorating her
clearly-
wall.
I am so sorry.
I need
did
everyone.
not realize
We're
how
going to
beautiful
roll
it was.
initiative.
Oh God.
I love what you've done with the place. by the way.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll for everybody.
Yeah.
Are we running?
This is
I don't know what
terrifying.
we're doing.
I don't know what we're doing. I'm scared that I just murdered our
I'm
party.
Rolling initiative, and that is what I do.
Okay, let's see.
I add a 7 to my roll.
Okay, let me do that. Let me go ahead and add
Everybody at
7.
17.
How do I
God.
At least
change
it wasn't a
it?
3. It was for me last time.
How do I do I update? Oh yeah, initiative value. Okay, 17. So 24. That's 17 plus 7, right? Is 24. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Hemlock, you are first to act.
Can we potty
boy.
break before this?
Yeah,
happens?
let's take
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh God.
Dark.
Okay, 'cause like
No, I was like.
I know I'm like sweating. Do you know I have ADHD? You can't tell me to not speak.
I know. But you know what? That makes me happy that I was the fact that you picked up on that tells me I did the lore right.
Yeah, exactly. The fact that you're like, she's like, I failed. I'm like, no. She's behind something and she failed her goddess. Fuck this. Bye.
You know what?
But
Well,
Hemlock's dumb as shit and didn't notice.
those of you who want a little bit of lore, Driders are drow priestesses who I believe they go to the demon web. I might be wrong on that, but I think they go to the demon web in order to try and become Yuklals, which are the handmaidens of the Spider Queen. They are a very powerful demon that serve the Spider Queen and can transform. They have shape-shifting. They're pretty crazy. But those who fail the process and the test are punished and turned into Driders. They are shunned from Drowish society. They're outcasts. They live in their shame. Though sometimes they are still utilized by Drow. They'll live in the outskirts, but they are very much shamed by them failing. They're basically the punishment. Drow, Lolth punishes her Drow mercilessly, like horrible things. Like, just to test you, she'll just spawn a million spiders in your stomach and let them just crawl out of your face. Like, she does weird torture shit like that to her own subjects.
Some people are into it.
And,
Good to know.
That's why they don't like
and
to
this
say
is
her
why
name.
she is not a happy goddess.
No. She...
And
Scarlett,
Istria
I
is much
DM'd you
better.
a question
Yes.
regarding my setup that I thought about asking. It wouldn't change anything that I've selected so far. And I just wanted to know your thoughts if that was okay or
Wait,
not.
I would. You mean like you want to do hand?
By default, because I get to the bond thing is something that I get to 2 that I can, and I was like, well, what if it's really the 2?
So glaives
I
are
can
not
separate 'em.
throwing.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to hand axes, you can do that.
Okay.
But two
I thought
weapon
it would be really
fighting,
cool.
2-weapon fighting isn't really you. I don't think you have great weapon fighting as your.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah,
Well,
so
and I wouldn't
you'd be
necessarily
crippling
separate
yourself.
it to use them both separately. It would be more of just doing that to throw it and then get it back. But I also
Glaives
have
are not-
spikes and stuff.
They're not.
Okay.
Yeah, that wouldn't. That's not this
That would be
right.
pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Right. Like, all right, now I'm two-handing like machetes instead.
If you were to get like two like
Two-handed proficiency.
thing is it's no that not that it would like as cool as that would not be very good for
Functional?
what you have. Yeah, if you took 2-weapon fighting, that would be something you could do, but you have great weapon fighting. Maybe in the future we'll workshop it.
Yes. It was an idea I had earlier today. I was like, does that mean
You could just get
That
two
if
short
I-
swords and probably
set them
Do
both
it.
separately like that?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So the new stuff that we got today, I can use it, right?
of course. No, I just gave it to you just to tease you. Oh, let me go get a new water, guys. I forgot because this is our break. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Holy shit, dude! It's a Drider. I knew it all along. I just didn't want to say anything.
Of course
I'm
you
trying
did.
I'm trying to like decide whether I cast Fairy Fire, Entangle, or my new spell Spike Growth. If I could get Fairy Fire or Entangle to land, it would be great, but
I'm going to cast a spell I haven't casted yet, and it's gonna be fun.
fuck. It just I just obviously she's strong and I think she'll make the saves. Like she has like a 50-50 chance of making the saves and me wasting my action.
I just realized
but
I can't use my
it's
new
also
stuff
fun.
anyways. I have to gather some resources first.
Mm.
Damn it. I should have been preparing for that. We didn't really have an opportunity where we were, though, for me to get what I need. Yeah.
And
That's
yeah,
okay. We'll figure it out.
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last
hi.
week I was in kind of the same situation where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, these are trolls. Can we roll to see if we know how to kill them?
Well, I also think it's super hard, like when you're like, because I know a lot about Driders. I actually,
But how much would your character?
because I want you to
Yeah.
know that in my reverse compendium I'm making, there's a Sprout, which is a drow spider drow. It's a reverse Drider.
Okay.
So it's the head and body of a spider with human limbs. I make this. Anyway, so I've been reading a lot about Driders to make my Sprout. Yeah, and I just know that they got some good. But again, Hemlock, I rolled for history. Hemlock doesn't know shit, so
Is that why you rolled? Did you roll a
What?
history check? Should we all roll history
Yeah.
checks?
I mean,
I think Yaslan probably
Yeah,
should.
too.
Well, okay, so to the Drouters, well, so my character's been a mercenary all over the place for hire kind of a thing, sellsword or whatever. But if I'm like mostly from like a desert area, typically, is that something I would know about? Probably not, right? Because it's all from the Underdark, right?
Yeah, it's like an Underdark.
Yeah, it's an
kind of
Underdark thing.
I feel like since I don't know any Undercommon, I clearly have not spent any time in the Underdark until I was captured, probably.
Yeah,
So I would
Yaslan
know nothing.
probably would have heard of them, but because of her training and just drow stuff in general.
I want you guys to know I've actually been productive for work. Like I'm sitting here literally doing reporting,
Hell yeah.
and I just appreciate it.
I
So
have
much.
no idea what that's like.
Being productive?
yeah,
Yep.
No,
mood.
Yes, maybe.
Zero.
Same. Actually, I've been working my butt off all week. Like I've finally made myself like office hours. And so
Yes,
I
get
get
it.
my first tomorrow and the next day are my actual days off. And the fact like I've promised myself, no work, no nothing, just rest. And it's made me be able to focus so much better during my work days because I have that like break to look forward
Or
to.
limited time too.
Just it's something to
You
look
know what
forward
helps
to.
too? If you need help keeping to some of your office hours /and/or keeping to your non-office hours, like scheduling it with somebody for accountability. Because a friend of mine, we have work in the same business, but not necessarily the same company or anything. And we'll schedule regular accountability meetings on a week and like check in on each other's projects that we've communicated about to help us like, yeah, go make that call right now. Like go do that. And it's been pretty awesome.
So I just hold myself accountable to Steven, and I know he doesn't really I just tell it to him and he goes, okay. And I go, okay, good. I said it, now I have to do it.
Someone else just knowing is enough sometimes.
Yeah, but I was able to
Yeah.
communicate to him. I said, all right, so that I can, because his days are Monday and Tuesday off. So I said, I'll take those days off with you. We could do whatever you want. We can hang out as long as the rest of the week I will get to work on all my stuff without feeling guilty for spending time on work and not with my family. And so once we've like communicated that, I've been feeling so much more productive, and now I've been like actually getting shit done.
Hell yeah.
You guys ready to get your butts kicked?
I was actually about to
Yeah.
ask, should Yaslan make a history check? Because she probably would know a bit. She probably would have heard about Riders.
Once it's your turn, I will allow you to make a free action as that check. just so we
Okay.
can do this. Let's do this in a orderly
Let's go.
fashion.
Alrighty.
Let's start this party. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on this Drider. It's a DC 14 Dex save.
Okay.
Don't be dexterous. Be clumsy speeder. Clumsy speeder. Clumsy speeder.
Clumsy Spooter.
It's a spider. They are very dexterous.
I know.
Yeah, of course.
She goes up on the wall, right, and like dodges it, and then is on the wall, like her spider thing, and she's like,
Yeah, I love that.
Cool.
Like
I'm
Mama
just,
style. Oh God, no! Oh wow.
I'm just gonna back up a little here, and do a
Her
cheeky little
black
shillelagh,
string.
and then just. Okay, cool, great, awesome, cool. That's my turn.
cool.
Lovely.
I hate this.
Nicole.
Oh God.
Yes.
A spider leaps out at you.
Ugh.
I hate spiders so much.
It's a big one. It's as big as the ones that gave you presents.
I thought those guys liked us.
These are different spiders.
Aw, man. It's like we made buddies. I was so happy.
Let's see.
No, why is it so close?
Ooh,
It jumps.
that probably misses, right?
Yes, it misses.
All right. It bites at you, but you raise your shield just in time. Then suddenly,
Not suddenly.
Don't love that.
I don't.
Unsuddenly.
Please, no suddenly.
wait, hold on. Does a 15 hit?
No.
You feel this shot of webbing go right over your shoulder. Just you look and you see a second spider.
Oh.
The spider, I can't show it, but it's going to climb up the wall, so it is now high on the wall.
Okay. I think there's a way for you to put an elevation on your token.
How?
I think it's when you right click. There's like a up arrow thing. I don't know if that's
don't-
elevation or if that's.
I don't. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, let me see how high it can go.
New
30
toys,
feet.
new toys.
Yeah, I don't know if that
Alright.
does. Oh, there
Yay.
it goes.
There
Plus
it
30.
goes.
Oh, lovely.
Plus 30.
Plus dead.
Ront.
It must be my birthday.
Blood Pool's advantage to who needs it. Also stealing ideas for my campaign. Thank you, Blood Pools. Who wants it? Which of you wants the inspiration? Thank you, Blood Pools.
Doesn't have it.
Somebody else take it from me. I don't really use inspiration in combat. that
Give it to Nicole.
I already have one.
Give it
But-
to him anyway.
All right,
Who
Nicole.
does not have inspiration right now?
Oh yeah,
That's the main thing.
most of you.
How do you know if you do or not?
I think Anna doesn't.
Give it to
Anna
Anna
Zero? What if you
Yeah,
know?
okay.
If you have
Okay.
to ask, you don't have it, probably.
I'm really bad at remembering, and I'm also doing reporting, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
All right.
It's on your character sheet.
Anna
Oh,
Zero.
is
The
it?
right side. The right column.
Oh,
Well, if she's tracking it though. I
Yeah,
can't-
if you're tracking it, that's true.
I have not. I have not been putting it in. Oh, I see it. Do you? Oh, you just checkbox that every time someone says you get it. Oh,
Yeah.
I have not been using it, but I will be now. So
I
now
haven't
I have
given you any though. No, oh, now you do. Yeah, you do now.
Yeah, now you have one.
All right, Ront is going to rush forward and he gets this far. Nicole, it's your turn.
Bonus action vow of enmity at the Drider.
All right, link it for me. All right. I have to make a savings throw to avoid it, or is it automatic?
Wait, no, sorry. It has to be within 10 feet of me, so I can't actually do it
Oh,
on
okay.
her.
You have to.
So I misread it.
Where
I'll do
is
it on the spider next to me. It's
Okay.
fine.
They're too close.
Do
They're
so.
a little bit too close.
Do
for
I
comfort.
really have to make a save? It doesn't even say it in the thing. That's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't say it in there, but
Well, I failed.
okay, sure.
All right. You have advantage on attack rolls against the creature for a minute or. Okay, cool.
Yep. And then I will take a swing at the one closer to me.
Go for it. With
Advantage.
advantage. I think that
Super.
hits. That hits. Go ahead. And
Okay.
First blood.
Sad first blood.
Bonk.
Bonk.
So good.
We're
So
in.
good.
It squeaks.
First
I'm on
scratch.
board.
Yeah, it scratched.
Bonk. You just made it mad.
Horny bonk.
You made it mad. Is that your turn?
That will be my. Well, I will sort of scoot forward. Or stay in range of it.
Okay.
Let me face it for you. And target it. There you go. I'm done.
All right, Cora.
Okay. So I just want to make sure that Ront is not affected by my lightning arrow. He is 15 feet away, and it's
Yes, he'll be.
people
He'll be
within-
fine.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna make a bunch of attacks against our little spider friend over here. So we're gonna go long. No advantage because I'm not in darkness, and also the fairy fire didn't hit.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Okay.
Ew.
So
Not my fault.
cool.
Spiders
Very
and ninja.
cool.
Very cool. The first arrow just goes think.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
are you not in darkness?
No, you have a light shining in this whole room.
Yeah.
Right, but
Line
it's
it up.
it's
Oh, I'm
dim light.
away
If you're in
from-
dim light right now, though, I think.
No, she has to be in darkness.
Oh, she has to be in complete darkness. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so then I'm gonna cast lightning arrow.
And this is your special Gloomstalker attack now, right?
Yep.
Good luck.
Thanks.
What?
Okay, so this is my
I love how I can just unsettle you. I was just being nice.
What? Oh no.
Everything
The
looks
driver said good luck.
fine. There are no traps.
It looks like
Oh.
a normal door.
That hits. You should definitely roll damage.
So damage.
Ooh,
I love
that's
that.
some nice damage.
Oof.
Magic template. Okay, sure. Anyways, sorry, and then so that's my lightning arrow. Do I get
You get the second arrow too. The one is
The
it an
second arrow.
additional 1d8 for being the Gloomstalker?
the dread ambusher?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't.
I think I gave you a dread ambusher
Yeah,
in
you
your
did, and
equipment.
that's what I clicked, and it didn't do anything.
Oh wait, hold on. It should be in your inventory. Roll dread ambusher in your inventory, not the feature, but the inventory. It's like a weapon attack. I programmed it
Yeah.
that way. Do you see it?
Yeah. That is the one that I rolled.
It has a different picture, so I think it's a different one.
Inventory.
Underneath unarmed strike and hunter's mark.
Yeah, that's the one I rolled.
No,
Oh,
there.
That-
weird. Okay.
Oh.
Boop. And then hang on.
Every damage is damage.
That's right.
Points on board.
Is
Points on
Damage
board.
is damage.
Is the 26? What was that from?
That
That was your second arrow
that was your
to hit.
That was your
hit. That was
attack.
your hit.
Was that 4d8?
Yes. That's already been rolled.
No.
22
Wait,
damage.
what?
Your
The 26 was your
26
second.
was to hit,
It was a ranged attack roll that you made, and then you rolled your lightning damage arrow.
which was 22.
Yeah.
When
And-
do I roll my 4D?
You already rolled your 40.
You already did.
So then it didn't save?
What do you? I see it right there.
Yeah.
Lightning
Oh,
arrow. Roll damage.
we're seeing it.
Do you not see lightning
Say
arrow
46
damage
or
roll?
48?
Lightning?
4d8 lightning arrow. It's right before you posted the dread ambusher.
Yep. I see it. You might have to refresh maybe then.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry.
You've done a
I thought
buttload
they-
of damage.
Yeah, no, I just thought that they might have to deck save, but it was just that whether or not my attack hits it depends on how much I roll. That's why I was confused.
Yeah. If there was
Um,
more around, then they would have to like
Yes.
dodge the shit.
Okay, I think that is all I can do. So that is going to end my turn.
All right. It is now combat music time. Yaslin, it is your turn.
Okay. So Yaslin is just going to. How do I target? There.
Guys, I drank this entire thing in
Yep.
literally 2 drinks. Just 2
Glug glug.
glug glug glug.
Yaslin's just going to cast Magic Missile on that spider I've got selected.
Okay, that one, go ahead. Roll your damage.
And it'd be 4 times.
So it'd be 3d4 plus 3.
Let's see if this comes out right.
Yep.
So 10 damage.
It did not like that.
Oh, I was supposed to do a history check as well, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, you can do that right now. I feel like I already told you all the history though.
Would it be history or would it be religion?
Either, whatever
Alright.
one you're better at. You do not worship Loth, so you know nothing. You just know Driders are creepy drow.
Yep.
Rude.
Okay, then it's my turn.
Okay. Oh, it's the Drider's turn. Let me see what can she do? Ooh. She crawls up the wall.
Shit. Can I crawl and do crawly things?
Wait, where's the? Oh, back later.
She crawls up the wall. And she takes out her longbow.
Longbow.
Longbow?
He has a longbow, apparently.
She has a longbow.
Where was she keeping it?
It was on her back and you didn't
Don't
notice.
ask.
Wait, but she was turned away from us.
You weren't looking. She has a longbow. It's in her
Okay.
inventory.
Okay,
yeah,
The
I-
character-
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Look,
Ever
No, no, no.
right there. She takes the first aim at Ront, who's the closest to her. What does 14? Yeah, that hits.
He's an AC.
His
That-
AC is less than 14.
Hello.
Wow.
That's scary.
That was just her first attack.
Yeah, I love it.
Just the first attack.
She's gonna make it her second attack at Ront.
Trot.
It
He
misses.
was brought along.
He goes, "Arr!" He gets out of the way, and she's gonna angrily take her third attack at Ront. Oh, she misses 2 out of 3. But she's
We're okay
hanging.
with this.
She's hanging. She like did an upside down. But still, Ront looks like he's hurting. He's hurting from that. Anazira, it is your turn.
Yay. Okay, so I can't tell like which one we've been attacking. The one that's farther up or the one that's farther down.
So
The
there's
middle
one
of the
on
pews or of the wall.
The one that's on the wall is like 30 feet up.
So I'm not close enough.
And no one's been attacking that one. You know that there is a spider here in face-to-face combat with Nakul.
And that's the one that attacked Ront too?
Neither of them attacked Ron. The Drider.
Oh, Ron's farther up. I see,
Drider
I see.
shot Ron.
There's a thing over here that you probably can barely see.
Yeah, I can just barely. It's 50 feet from me. I can't do
The
anything. with
Drider's
that.
up on the wall as well, so you probably couldn't hit it.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I probably didn't see the one crawling up the wall, right? Because it was quite a ways away when it went up the
Yeah.
wall.
So the one that Nakul's fighting you is the most obvious target.
Okay. I am absolutely going to do a chromatic confusion on
Just
my
crack
Yep.
electricity.
on
Jamitch
my
is like,
I'm doing it on. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're both the same distance.
No.
They're not. I do it on my glaive, but for this turn, I'm going to have to the javelin, one of the javelins that I have left, and throw the javelin at the spider over by Nakul.
all right, make a attack roll with your javelin.
And it's normal, right?
Yep.
I ask every time.
Let's
Oh, right in the head!
Roll damage.
Oh, you love to see
Oh,
it.
it doesn't give me a damage button. It just
Critical.
says attack or critical.
Yeah, critical.
Oh, oh. Yes, ma'am.
For $13 dues. Oh, you freaking hoist this javelin, and as it's raising at Nakul with its little mandibles going, you get it right in the mouth, and it shoves right through its brain. And
Murked.
plusted.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Come out.
Awesome. So, okay. So, Criminal Confusion is a bonus action. Throwing the glaive is one action. I get a movement now?
One-
Yeah,
Okay.
if you wish to use it.
I am going to. I would have to say that at the angle I'm at, I probably would have seen the spider go up the wall too. But I'm obviously not in range of it. I would like to move within range of that spider.
I
Which
mean,
would be
you could go right underneath it, but it's still 30 feet above your head. Maybe later you can throw a javelin at it, but for now it's 30 feet above your
Okay.
head.
How do I put the?
I pushed you just through a last javelin.
No, I had 4 in my inventory. I need to mark it down to 3 now, though. Where'd it go? There we go. I don't know what I did.
What are
I
you trying to
somehow
do?
like hid them all.
Oh,
The
you might-
javelin says 30/120 feet. Does that mean that I can throw it as far as 120 feet?
Yes, but you'll have disadvantage if it's further than 30.
30. Okay.
So 30 up to 30 is the sweet spot.
Okay. Can I use my bonus action
You've already
for like a cantrip? Oh, I did. You're
you've
right.
already used your bonus action. All you have
I
is
used
a
my
movement.
bonus action. Well, I am going to go ahead and still move to put my back behind Nakul.
Okay. Wonderful. J-Mitch.
All right.
Badass combat stance.
The two Dragonborn.
Fuck.
Yep.
The two beefy dragonborn. Sorry, all that my fan.
The himbo and the shimbo.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to
okay.
draw this now.
Please.
Please, I want fan art, guys. Where's the fan art?
True.
I'm going to. Okay. I'm gonna dash right here. I'm gonna. Where's gonna go? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Whoopsies.
Mo and Shimbo back
Oh,
to
God.
back.
How do I undo this?
What
Oh
do you-
god.
what do you-
Oh god, I didn't want to do that either.
I can do it. I
okay.
can clean it up. I can clean it up. Hold on.
Okay. What am I? I'm doing that. Okay. I'm dashing as close as I can to this, to the Drider.
Okay, so you took the dash action?
they're up 25 feet, right?
Yep. So from you, it would be. Oops, god damn it. From you, it would be 15 feet that way and then 25 feet up.
Okay, so that's.
So
more than 30 feet.
I don't know what the math is on that angle.
Somebody do the Pythagorean theorem. J. Mitch obviously knows because he went to college.
I don't know. I don't think it's
I don't
15
know.
plus 25. I don't think that's correct.
No, it's like okay.
Well, maybe.
Calculate the slope and.
Either way, it doesn't matter because I can't do it on this turn regardless.
Okay.
So I'm going to just can I do a free action to try and convince the Drider that they're not being very nice right now?
I don't think she cares if she's not being nice, but you
What if I'm,
can
like,
try.
Super intimidating.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
But I always
say
pick
you are being. Okay, wait. Hold on, because I'm a bard and I forgot. So what if can I try to seduce the Drider?
Please, please, please.
I think-
Anno
did
might
you
just find it
also-
attractive.
Did you also loot an instrument that gave you bardic stats last time?
I did do something.
It
I
means
don't
you can
remember.
use the instrument as an action. You can use the instrument, and it like creates
Draw a
writing
dick on the
wall.
wall.
A
Oh,
tick on
yeah,
the
I
wall.
think I
It's
did
technically-
Draw a
something.
dick on the wall.
He's already used his
And then use it
action.
to seduce the drider.
No. I already used my action, so this has got to be purely verbal. And so I say in undercommon, I say, "Wow, what a large and girthy thorax you have! I never noticed."
Roll for seduction.
You do
Persuasion.
realize that she's not happy with the fact that she's a Drider.
Well, go ahead and roll.
None of us
You
know
wouldn't-
this.
I don't know that.
Yeah,
shit.
none of us know this.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
She is enraged that you would point out her thorax,
That didn't help.
and her
That's all I
face
do.
just her eyes narrow. Are you gonna use your bonus action?
Oh no.
You're not gonna give anyone bardic inspiration or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
I can suffer.
Selfish. Kothar, it's your turn.
Really?
How do I follow up that turn? Oh my god.
It's my entire
Um,
turn is to dash towards and seduce.
Kothar will move up. He'll grab both Anazira and Nicole by their gauntlets, wrists, whatever, and then he will bless. And then also turn around and bless Cora.
So who call out the names so I can give them the bless effect?
Cora,
Cora. Cora, I just realized how far away are you? Far away you are. Oops.
Yes.
Is that what is your minimum range, or what is your
150.
Cool. So that's not your. That's not. You don't get disadvantage with that 150.
It's up to 600 with disadvantage.
What? Wait. What?
Yeah, that's what a longbow is.
You're gonna have to make bigger maps.
Holy. Okay. Who
Don't
else?
tell her.
Who else is
Cora,
getting?
Himbo, and Shimbo.
Okay.
I'm updating my name to Shimbo.
All right. Himbo and
If you'll just
Shimba.
start calling you that as a nickname.
Yep. All right. Y'all blessed. What are you doing with your bonus action? If you're gonna use your bonus action.
I can't use it, so nothing. That's my
Cool.
turn.
That's your turn.
I'm the buff bot.
Hemlock.
I think we're all fighting to be the buff.
I'm gonna try casting Fairy Fire again
Sweet.
because I believe in myself.
Buffa, baby. You just pissed her off, so you're her next
That
target.
just, yeah, I know. I may have fucked up, guys. I don't know if I did or not, but it probably did.
Almost certainly. But
So
that's
does this
okay.
mean that
It's
J-Mitch is
fine.
now like actually into Drow? Into Spider Drow?
Oh no.
He wasn't
No.
honest
Only
about
the
hitting
draw.
on
I just
her.
wanted to make her stop. So
She failed.
Fuck yeah!
Hold on, let me put
Fairy fire finally worked.
Fairy fire is an effect that I
I
can
can't wait to guiding
put-
bolt her. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Look at that.
That's so cool.
Can I just
Really
say
cool.
that out of everyone, hunters like rangers don't really have any bad effects, like no flying arrows or like.
It should. You should be, because you should see a arrow leave you.
Never.
If you
Not
have
a
someone
single time.
here, watch. Let me try it. I'm gonna just shoot Yasin real quick.
Oh, poor yeah.
Just casually shoot, yes.
Yeah,
and
hold
like-
still.
I'm zooming in so I can watch this
I've
effect.
never seen an arrow animation.
Boom.
Oh yeah, see?
Happened.
Here's one.
Oh,
Oh, you
really
have to target
quick.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm currently targeting the drow though, and nothing happened.
Hold on.
On
Let's
my
try it
screen.
again.
Yeah, when I
Boom.
Oh,
Oh,
is
it's
it
not
renewable
started.
damage?
Yes, in there. Okay.
when we
But now
started,
it's
I know that Magic Missile I think had an animation, but I
There it
haven't seen
goes.
it since.
Oh, it's really far though, so maybe it
Yeah,
just
maybe
stops.
that's fine.
'Cause
Yeah,
it,
okay.
Like hits me. It's like
Yeah,
hitting me.
it's like
It's
trying to.
also super fast, and it doesn't like linger, so it's really hard to
Oh,
see.
Yeah.
It's very fast.
It's a really
I
short
see.
animation.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
My
okay.
bad. My bad. I take it back. I take it back.
Okay.
Look closer.
What's up, Necton? Okay. Wait. So you
I
got
use-
fairy fire. You got fairy fire on her.
Yeah, I use my bonus action to apply poison to my quarterstaff, and then I move to the sort of like melee conglomerate we've got here with Anazira and well,
Sweet. Move. I don't see your character.
I already moved it.
Why don't I see you?
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
see
I'm just a little guy.
Oh, she's right there.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at
she
that.
was
I'm
floating.
above Kothar,
you
that's
were,
why.
You were okay. That's why I was so confused. Where'd you go?
I just stand on Kothar's head. I'm a three-dimensional being.
She's
I
like his
do know.
Christmas topper.
Why
She's
don't
like
you
the Christmas tree
put
topper on
your
Kothar's
Did you
head.
do your
put your
poison thing?
elevation in your name so I could see. You could do that.
Mhm.
How do I do that?
You right click on your token, and then in the top left, there's the little arrow one.
It's a little
Just type-
number. It says 0 right
Yeah.
now, but you can put in an elevation.
Okay, I'll do that, but my turn's done. My turn is done.
How high do you want
Terms
to? Oh, you
done.
got 5 feet. You're 5 feet in the
Yeah.
air. Well, if you want to be
There we
above
go.
Kothar, you're gonna have to be taller than 5 feet.
How tall is Kothar?
He's more than
Five,
5
I'm
feet.
5'7", 5'8".
So you need to
Okay,
be
fine,
like
so I'm
6
next
or
to
7.
Kothar.
10 feet.
Okay, you're just honest.
Are you just like standing on my head? Charge!
Yeah, okay,
Battle
fine.
cleric.
I'm fluttering. Freaking 10 or whatever. 8 feet. I want to be, basically, if something attacks Kothar, I still want to be in melee range. That's my
Fine.
goal. I'm trying to support you.
Wait, are we back to back like the himbo and the shimbo?
No, I'm above your head. I'm hovering.
Oh.
Like
We're-
your little guardian
We're
angel.
cool in
So,
our own right, okay? We're
You
cool in
guys,
our
you
own
guys are totem poling a little bit.
Yeah. We're a
All
little
right.
snowman.
This spider comes
You want-
back down. 'Cause
Oof.
It can't web anymore. I tried.
You did try.
I did, and it's gonna attack. And he just went, and it could not penetrate the defenses of the Himbo Shimbo back to back. Yeah. But now that spider is right there, in your face. Ron.
Am I within 10 feet of that spider?
It looks like it. Should it take some damage?
I would like to use my reaction to Halo of Spores
No.
it.
Dark, sorry, we don't have a fumble table.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were just like, no.
No,
sorry,
you can't do it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's
Let's
not,
all die.
that's not what I meant at
Um,
all. Go ahead and roll it so I can roll the damage.
I'm gonna roll against this one.
No, someone asked if there's a crit fumble table. I said no, we don't have one of those.
Oh man, that's great.
It's just
Charlotte,
like when Cora
did
said
I?
no.
Did I have a reaction thing incorporated with my martial archetype that we talked about last time, or was that for something else?
Open your character sheet and see if there are any reactions, and that will answer your question.
Okay, it would automatically put it. Okay, because I mean, in the reactions I'm seeing, fighter is class level shows up, So that's why I had it open. I was looking at it, and then I have an active ability that's just separate.
Hold
Oh,
on.
would it be under passive?
It would not be passive, it'd be a reaction. Feature. Active. Reaction. Bonus. Okay, so under your actions, available actions, you have reactive resistance. If someone attacks you with magical damage, you can resist it twice a day. And that's your only reaction other than a attack
And it
of
would always
opportunity.
be in the active abilities.
Active abilities means it's something that you have to use one of your action economy to use, whether it's action, bonus action, or reaction.
Or reaction. Okay. Okay. I get it. We're good. Sorry. I just
It
had to be
has to
clear. I
do
was like, do I get to attack too? But he didn't actually do any damage, so I don't need to do the reactive
No,
resistance.
This is. Do I have to make a savings throw?
Yes. You take 7 damage and you have to do a con save.
And I have to take a con save, or I
Yes,
take
please.
or I take 7 damage.
You do it. Oh, okay. Hold on. You can.
Does a saving throw prevent me from taking?
Yeah.
the
Correct.
damage?
Yes.
Okay, but it looks like 8 damage, right?
2d4. No.
I have 8. Halo scores. I just rolled 8.
Okay. It did it twice. I don't know why, but yes, 8 damage. That's cool. That's higher than 7. And it fucking saves anyway.
Okay.
Good attempt.
It was a good
We got
attempt.
numbers on board.
It was a good attempt. Ront doesn't know what to do, so he's gonna grab one of his javelins. Well, he has to step forward. Boop, and he's gonna throw a javelin with advantage. Hi, Shadow Bunny. Thank you so much for the Dirty 20. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I've missed you so much.
You're looking amazing today.
Thank
At
you.
Skexarl at 64 less than 3 miss you.
For 5
SCX Dreamy.
Okay. 5 damage. Very, very, very strong, Ron. We need to level you up. Ahem.
Wow, Ron's so strong. You should attack him
You guys are absolutely out leveling
much
Ron.
damage.
instead of me.
He does as much damage as I do on a normal bonk. It's fine.
Yeah, but you have smite. Nicole, it's
That's
your
true.
turn.
I do. Oh darn it. Okay. I will circle around this one.
And circle and circle.
Yeah. We'll target it, and I will try to hit it with my quarterstaff.
You have advantage.
I do.
Was that a question or a agreement?
No, that was an agreement.
Meets
fine.
Beats. Meets beats. Meets beats. Go ahead and roll damage.
Bless!
Blast! Slay!
Bless is so
Blast!
good!
Hashtag blast!
Blessed by your boyfriend.
Wait. There was a cacophony of sound, and I did not understand any of it. What?
Everyone said bless because bless is what made you hit it. So you can attack. You can make roll
Oh,
damage.
okay.
And I said blessed by your boyfriend.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and smite it for fun.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
and then I will
Is
ender.
the advantage just to hit?
Yes.
Not on.
Advantage has nothing to do with damage. No,
What's
no,
that?
no.
That's 11. It's
It
11
goes-
damage, though.
You just smite, like, it burns the little hairs off of his gross body, and the little spider, the big little spider, just kind of roars back, reeling, and like hated that. Would you
All
like to do
yours,
anything else?
Nanazero.
Cora. Oh wait, do you have anything else you'd like to do?
I'm going to compel duel on the Drider.
Ooh. She is currently more than 30 feet away from you because she's up in the air.
Oh, that's right. Alright. Never mind then.
But say that.
This is so. It's just so close.
I'm confounding you all.
You are indeed. Alright.
Geometry against us.
My brain only works in 2D. Okay.
She's glowing.
Let me-
Though. She's glowing with
Alright,
the power of
that'll be
fairy.
my turn anyway.
Okay, Cora, it's your turn.
Okay. Cora is going to Advantage here.
Woo!
26.
Roll that damn.
She's gonna cast lightning arrow a second time because she's above.
Yeah.
She's like above. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Haha.
Aha,
Confounded
a
Nakul,
way
but left
around.
an opening for Cora.
Exactly.
I figured out what this bonus action applied means. It literally just marks you so I know if you've used a bonus action or not your turn, and it gets removed by the top of your next turn. So you can literally look at yourself in the encounter, and if there's a little sun next to you, it means you have used a bonus action.
That's
Oh,
really
okay.
cool.
Yeah.
That's really convenient.
Yeah. And it automatically goes away. Okay, it just took a shit ton of lightning damage, and it's she goes, "Ah! I will kill you! I will kill you, and I will feed on you, and the Spider Queen will redeem me!" I want to
She's
scream
gonna
louder.
use her movement to just move outside sight from
Just
back
bye.
to the shadow. Okay, sounds good. Okay, and then she just tucks away.
You've done the most damage to her, so.
Fair.
And let me see. I don't think I have a description that I can use.
I would have yelled louder, but I don't want to wake the baby. Well, the baby might still be awake, but you know.
That's gonna end my turn.
All right, Yeslin.
So something has to be within 60 feet.
You might have to walk a little
and
bit
he's
closer.
25 feet up. I'd have to move at least a little bit forward.
Yeah.
You can move forward.
Guys, then we'll move to, I guess, there? Maybe within.
All right.
Because it wouldn't be like 30, then 25. It'd be.
I don't know. I don't know what the angle
the
there
angle
is.
there.
I don't
Yeah.
have like a tape
Don't
measure.
worry about it.
I'm not going to do like the math of like.
Maybe
all that
it's
sort of
half.
Stuff. So let's
It's
just say that's
definite.
probably you. So. I'm just going to use a simple spell on her. Because.
Just a simple spell, really. Nothing, darling.
Well, it's not to do damage, but to stop her from damaging as much in the next roll.
It's gonna be like, I cast Fireball at her, not just
Yeah.
a very simple spell.
Stop her from doing as much damage. Thank you.
Cause
what do you
another
got?
frost to creature on a failed save, they take cold damage and disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its
That's
turn.
cool.
Wow, that's
Literally.
cool.
Yeah, that's literally cool. So
Ah.
she
Oh
has
wow!
to do
Boo.
a DC save.
14.
Ah!
That's so
It
close.
just shatters against her carapace.
That's a cantrip I picked up.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Nice.
I've never heard of that cantrip before.
Did you trade one of your other cantrips for it, or did you get another cantrip?
No,
this
I
level?
got another one
Cool.
when I leveled up.
That is a really neat ability. I love it.
So that's the end of her turn.
All
Yeah,
right, it's the Drider's turn. She is mad at Jamich.
Oh no.
He is very, very close to her for someone who doesn't like to get hit.
I have a plan. Hopefully, it'll work.
You have
if I don't
11% of a plan.
die. I have a good plan, and it's probably not gonna happen.
It's fine.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh no.
What was your brother's name again?
Damage. Okay, she misses that
Someone know
one.
necromancy?
She misses that
No.
one.
Alright.
So that was
Oh,
good.
just a little bit.
Okay, that one may have hit just a little bit.
Is Jamich?
Fine.
I'm still up.
19. 19 damage.
Shit, I'm still up.
No,
Holy shit.
not 19 damage. 7 damage.
But I meant total.
His turn was the
Oh,
last.
than the
oh,
7.
yeah.
I'm still alive, which is way more than I could have hoped for. So.
She scuttles.
You have achieved your hopes and dreams.
So wait, wasn't it 21? Because it's 14 and 7.
No.
The
that's-
first,
No,
yeah,
that
the
was
first
the-
attack that she made.
Yeah. it was
Oh,
14.
sorry.
14,
Yeah, sorry. It's
yeah.
21. I'm sorry. I misread. Please
Still
ignore
up.
me.
With
21.
3 HP.
She moves over to the corner.
I was like, you don't
It
wanna
also
talk
says
about it?
poison. Does that mean he gets poisoned?
Where does it say that?
What?
It says piercing poison.
Oh, wait.
In the
Let me
damage roll.
Let me read the
Wait,
effect.
I'm resistant to poison.
Nice.
Oh,
The poison
so you take
damages
half of.
Okay, so I'll tell you what you. Okay, so you take on the first roll, which would have been 14 damage. You take 8 piercing damage, and only 2 points of poison damage instead of the 3.
Okay, so that was 10 total.
10 total, and then on the second
Wait,
hit,
how many does that? Just tell me how many hit points, because I already added up all the hit points and I'm at 3. So I would gain.
okay, so the first attack is still 7 because the poison was like a nat 1. So 7 damage from the
Okay.
second attack, and then 13 damage from. So 13 plus
13.
20, so 20 total damage.
20 total damage.
Yeah.
One less.
Okay.
So one
I
less
gained-
than what we
Yeah,
thought.
it was
An
Still
hit-
the
something.
poison
I
rolls
gained a
were
hit point
really,
back.
really.
Let's go. I'm at 4 HP. Okay. This is good. This is good.
Okay. That will be the Dreader's turn. Azira.
Yay. Okay, so I've already thrown one of my spikes, but I have more, and I'm not very close. The one next to me is still alive, though, right?
Yeah, and it's in melee range.
And it's in melee range.
And
So,
you have advantage because you're flanking it.
But you'd also have
I'm-
advantage on the other one because of the.
I'm
third
on the
bar.
other side of it, so you get advantage.
That's what I'm saying.
I was like, I'm not behind it. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm going to attack it with my glaive. It's pretty boring, but I have the chromatic confusion already
It's
on it.
not
so that
boring.
should
You're a
be good, right?
fighter. That's like the.
This is your bread and
job.
butter.
Yeah, this
Bread
is
and
what
butter.
most of your
This
attacks
is my-
should be. Wait till you get multi-attack.
Do I get? It looks like it's gonna have all of the formula on it already, so I should just be able to roll. Oh,
Ah,
That
your blessing,
misses.
man.
wait, it's
And
with
now-
advantage.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah,
It's
roll.
like
Can
roll
I
overtime.
actually just re-roll inspiration instead of with the advantage? Like,
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
that-
no,
why
no,
not
no.
just do
Don't
advantage?
just roll
Just
it one
do
more
advantage and
time.
Use inspiration for
Don't
something else.
don't
Yeah.
roll with advantage. Roll it like normal. This is counting as your low roll. Just roll like normal. You
Right.
don't have to use your inspiration because you should have
Okay.
rolled with advantage.
okay,
Shadow Bunny,
okay.
you gotta join my Discord and ping me. I can't right now.
Now you can. Now you can
Now I'm
use
gonna
your.
use my inspiration.
use your inspiration.
All right.
God, please don't let it be a
just-
3
you
and a
can
4.
you can DM me on Discord if you're in my Discord. All right,
Okay.
20 that hits.
Okay. All right. Now I do damage, and should I already add the lightning? And I do that. It's still normal too, right? Or do I still have advantage? Situational
Advantage
bonus?
does not
normal.
affect. Advantage has nothing
Damage.
to do with damage. It is just whether or not you hit.
There we go.
All right, so you did 8 slashing. Now I need you to. I think I made you a. In your inventory, do you see the chromatic infusion above the glaive? Click that.
Yeah. Do a standard roll on it.
Yep. Cool. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 total damage. Oof, this thing is hurting. Hurting. It screeches in absolute misery. Jamich, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna start off with my bonus action, and I'm going to use my bardic inspiration. Where is it? Where is it? It's called. Unsettling words, bardic inspiration on the Drider.
Mm-hmm.
So its next roll, they have to do minus d6 to the saving throw it makes.
Cool. Will you link that in the chat?
I will, as soon as I find it. Okay. And then, as my, I believe I need to be 15 feet away. Nicole did the math for me. To be 30 feet, I need to be to be a 30-foot diagonal, I need to be within
You did the math?
15 feet.
Okay.
Nicole apparently did. I didn't.
Is
So
the
I
formula
will-
easy?
I mean, I just did the form. I actually did the
A
math.
squared plus B squared equals C squared. It's not that complex.
No, like, is it like half the distance lengthwise and the full distance upwise, or like what is it?
No, like I literally did
It's
the math.
diagonal. It's a diagonal.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
the math? How do you calculate it?
It's the Pythagorean theorem.
Which is
It's
what?
A squared.
It's the length square. It's the distance and then the height. So distance squared plus height squared, square root of that.
Oh god, that's so much math. Okay, thanks for doing the math. Okay.
It comes out to 29 feet, and I need a 30-foot range. Is why
Okay,
it's
you
stepping
spin
closer.
your words. Okay, so basically I must subtract a 1d6 next time I do a savings throw.
Yes. And
It makes
I
before the
will-
start of your next turn, so that means someone needs to take advantage of that.
Right.
Mhm.
And as an action now, I will take advantage of that
Yay.
and cast suggestion on the Drider.
Oh.
And I'll link that as well.
My eyes are
level.
starting to go blind from this light.
Oh.
So if I can't read, that's
Okay, so this is the spell that it suggests a course of activity limited to a sentence or two to magically influence a creature you can see within range. I take out a vial of oils, and remember a couple of sessions ago when I said I was inspired by Hemlock saying something would cause
It has to be reasonable.
Cause a suggestion. Yes, it can be.
you can't you can't say go kill yourself. It has to be worded in a way that's
It will
reasonable.
not. It can't be harmful, and but it has to be something that it would reasonably be able to do, and it reasonably can do.
Okay.
And so I take the oil and I like flick it with my fingers, like fingertips, like flick it onto the drow, and the arcane magic surrounds the flicks of oil, and I say, drop all your weapons and walk as far away from here as you possibly can.
Okay.
DC 12.
She drops her weapons. And then she looks past you. And she's gonna take this turn to, let's see what her walk speed is. So she comes down 25 feet. 25 feet. And then she's able to move 1, and then she's gonna take her action to move another 30.
I say to everybody else as she's walking, nobody touch her. This is important.
Boop. She goes there. Here's the thing.
Oh, great.
Here's the thing. You're on an island and it's very small. So as soon as she touches the water, your spell's ending. So you have until that happens.
Why would the spell end as soon as she...
Because she's completed your task. She walked as far as she could.
Oh.
So you have
still
until
bought us
then.
time.
So
I
you have
did it
until
wrongly.
then.
And at that point, she's going to be next to all the NPCs.
Then she's gonna
Yeah.
come right back.
She might bring the rest of them with her.
All right.
But we've successfully disarmed the Drider.
She
and
did-
She was using that triple multi attack.
So she
on
did
us.
drop her weapons. She has no weapons.
And she's now surrounded by us. We've got her flanked.
So
Let us murder her.
I mean, and the fairy
Look.
fire, but like,
We should just probably kill her.
I think if we can take
Don't stop
advantage of the
walking
disarmed
until the
Rider, we
spell
should
ends.
definitely do that. That's huge.
Good
Yeah,
loot.
You guys do what you need to. And I double over.
Thank you, J Mitch.
And throw up.
You just see like 3 arrows sticking out of his shoulders. He's like,
all right, Kothar, it is your turn. I'm gonna keep you in the initiative because that's how I'm
That's
gonna
fair.
track her time.
The spider's still alive though, right? Or is it dead?
That spider
This
is still
one
alive.
is still alive.
Yeah, it's still alive.
The part.
Oh, this is awkward. Okay, I can't do anything. So,
J-Mitch
okay.
is looking rough.
yeah, but I can't move through here, right? Because I would touch.
It's okay if you touch her as long as you're not harming her.
Well, I mean, will you let me move through her if she's not
Yeah.
hostile?
Yeah. She's not.
Alright,
She's ignoring
so
you.
I'll
She's just moving like this.
So I'll just run up to J-Mitch. And he'll pull out one of his pills and he'll say, breathe. Breathe, you're fine. And then he'll pop a pill in his mouth.
You just hear Jamage go.
Let me double check. Are you level 3 or 4?
I'm not level 4.
He's
I'm
3.
not level 4.
You're level 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so plus 7. Or like takes a second to like snap one of the arrows out that's kind of like hanging out of J-Mitch's body. But other than that, he can't do too much.
Why, Dick?
Don't do much. Don't move. It'll make it worse.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Buff Lovin, by saying walk until you can't walk anymore again, you can't walk once it reaches the water. Because then it would have to start
So your
swimming.
legs give
I
out, or
I
like
should have like
something.
specified like just keep walking in like circles.
Or- yeah,
or
you could have said
reach the edge or
hide,
something like that.
hide,
Yeah.
go do something.
There was a way I could have worded it
But
so
hey,
that she didn't stop walking.
I'm
but,
still. I think
yep,
this is interesting. I think this is
okay.
interesting.
I'm learning. I'm learning my spells. What did I heal? I healed 9.
Yeah, 9.
Okay.
Anything else, Kothar?
That's it.
Chemlock, it's your turn.
Bam.
Shit.
Her face
just
is
wanna-
wide. Her eyes just like circles underneath them. Her cheeks gaunt, and she's just moving like the undead lady from the Haunting of Bly Manor, or the Martian from Mars Attacks, the Martian woman.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my. I've got my shillelagh all poisoned up, ready to smack. I'm like, God damn it. I'm gonna cast my new. I got my new spell first that I'm gonna use. Where did it go?
J-Mitch, if it makes
Did
you feel any better, you got a huge advantage in combat regardless. If you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this
I know.
is still.
I'm mad because I could have worded it better.
No,
but
don't be
I'm
mad. You
also,
did
like,
great.
This is the first time.
Yeah,
I've ever
this
wanted
is
to use this spell, so it's
great.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
still an awesome situation.
You just caused like the damage output that this potentially has is more than like any one spell.
yeah.
Because now you're all flanking her, and the damage, the lack of damage. Now she is disarmed.
She has no weaponry and walked away from her weaponry.
And that's the thing. If everyone surrounds her, she'd have to move out and get attacked as well.
Well, as soon as somebody attacks her, the spell ends as well.
She'll snap out of it.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, she moved to get the weapons. Sorry, go.
She has really long claws.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
Oh.
Because worst case scenario, we can use it later, but if we need clutch heals, I got them ready. And then I'm going to cast Healing Spirit, my new spell.
Question: Are you planning on using Goodberry to resurrect somebody?
I mean,
it says specifically the creature has to use their action to eat the berry. If they're unconscious, they can't use an action. You can't force feed him.
Fine. Well, I'll still keep them in case I need to hand them
Just
off
wanted
to
to
someone
make
in
sure.
Marauders.
All right.
I maintain that I should be able to refine them into healing potions, but I also have potion. I just don't. I have pretty limited stuff I can do. That's not. I don't actually have a healing build for this druid.
That's okay. We
But I
have so
do-
much healing in this party.
Yeah,
So
I could've
I'm gonna
chosen Healing
cast
Word, but nah.
Healing Spirit, which calls forth a nature spirit that looks like a transparent beast or fae. My choice. I'm gonna say it's like a little kitty cat, just a little kitty cat. And I get to choose where they go. And I'm gonna put the little kitty cat right next to Ront.
Let me get a little actor for it. Little kitty cat. I don't have any magical kitty cat, so I'm gonna put. What color is this kitty cat?
It's like transparent. It's like a spirit. So like
but
a ghost.
but if it had a color, a transparent
tint
color.
to the glow.
Yeah.
It would be like green or blue or purple, like me.
Okay. You putting it next to Ron?
Like
there.
Okay, yeah. Whenever a creature I can see moves into the spirit's space for the first time or starts their turn in it there, they heal 1d6. No
Okay.
action required.
So if he walks through that, he'll heal.
Well, right now it's right next to Ron. So when Ron starts his turn, he'll heal.
Perfect.
And then I can use my
No,
bonus
it has
action
to-
to move it.
He has to start the turn in its space.
Okay, so
If it-
we'll say that she
yeah,
summed it right.
Yeah,
in
it's just on
front
top of it.
Okay.
He's
So-
smart. He would move through it anyway. He'll get
Yeah,
it. He'll take
either
it.
way.
He'll take it.
So,
This will
Um,
break your shillelagh.
fair enough.
Wait, is shillelagh concentration?
I don't
No, it's
think
not. Okay,
so,
never
'cause
mind.
If so, I would have
Nope.
lost it a long time ago,
Okay,
but
you're fine. But this, okay, she's no longer fairy fired though.
really?
Yeah, because
Is that concentration?
Pretty sure.
Fuck.
I don't think so.
Is it not?
Let me check.
Double check for me.
Even if she
will-
isn't, it's only advantage, and she's going to be pretty much surrounded
It
anyway.
is.
So.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Okay, but that means. Shit.
Wait, hold. What?
You guys would have a lot of advantages already.
Yeah.
Okay, but then just don't let her get away. I'll say it to the group. I'm like, okay, so I'm dropping my fairy fires. Let's make sure we use our tactical advantages. All right, team. Thank you.
Alright.
This
And
has been a public service announcement.
this has been a public service announcement from Hemlock.
Sweet. All right, before we keep going, I have to pee. I've been drinking too much water.
No such thing in Arizona.
I know. 2-minute break, please.
Yes.
Everyone who needs to use the ladies' room. This is the most I've had to interrupt the game. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's all right.
It's all right.
All right, be right back.
How dare you? How dare you intrude on the combat of the game?
How long are we holding our attack for?
You guys
I mean-
don't have to hold it all. At
I think
all.
now that she's in between us, we should just all like we're flanking her.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
retcon and say I don't cast Good Parry. Instead, I'm going to hold my action as an attack because I'm just pissed that I
Yes.
have to drop Fairy Fire.
Yeah.
So. I like Fairy Fire. It's a good spell.
A good spell.
I'm definitely gonna probably use cantrips next turn. I totally could have used a cantrip on top of my action because it
You
counts as an
can't.
action.
So it depends. With cantrips, the way it works is if the cantrip casting time is an action, that is your action for the turn.
She
Right,
has
right, right.
melee
Well,
attacks.
I have a melee cantrips. So like I literally doing my glaive attack should not be just a glaive attack. I should be cantripping my glaive attack because I have
Gotcha,
a booming blade
okay.
or a green flame, and I keep forgetting that. And I could have used it because then it would have been like my chromatic infusion and the booming blade damage on top of each other. Like, so just try to remind me every time, guys. Like if I'm swinging my glaive as an attack, it should be a cantrip glaive attack.
Okay.
That's
I
what they're
always-
for.
I always try to just have like a note of like what is my default move with this character. Because when things are happening and changing, you'll have a plan in your head and the will shift, and then you'll be
Right.
like, ah, fuck, it's my turn now. What do I do?
Well, and I'm
and it's
usually
good to
better
work.
at it, but I'm literally doing work reports in between every turn.
Not
So I'm
to
like,
worry at all. You're fine.
hey,
I haven't
hey, do you want to hear?
dinner yet. And it's gonna be a few minutes before my turn, so I'm gonna go make some dinner. But
Please.
can you
Please.
spam me in the Discord if it's getting close to my turn and I'm not back yet?
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want to hear a dad joke?
Yes,
Oh,
I love
Always.
your dad jokes so much on those TikToks. Please.
This
please
is
share.
a sneak preview of my next TikTok. Are you ready?
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
What?
You can't even say it.
I know.
Laughing immediately.
What I miss?
Why did the rogue tell the warlock to watch their feet?
Why?
Why?
Because he knows they can trip.
fucking giggles are hilarious.
I know, it like makes it even funnier.
Yeah,
Squeak, 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 squeak.
it actually makes the joke for me.
I know.
It's wonderful. So wonderful. I love it.
So
Don't tell anybody. This is my prime content.
This
I
is
just have no
literally-
self
Just
control.
clip this moment and put it on TikTok.
Oh my god.
Clip it.
Clip it, ship it.
You squealing for joy is just the entire TikTok.
Oh man.
Wonderful.
Scarlet,
Oh,
Yes.
man, we are
Elephant
tired.
went to get dinner, and we're gonna spam her when it's her turn.
We're gonna ban her.
Spam her
Spam.
in
Oh.
Discord.
You should
Also,
ban
I-
her.
We're
Does she
gonna
have
ban
an opinion?
Elephant.
Yeah, she's canceled.
DM, while you're gone, I retconned that I did not actually cast Goodberry because it doesn't make sense. Instead, I'm just gonna hold action.
Okay. Oof.
Also, I told the rest of them to yell at me anytime I'm using my glaive and I'm not using it with a cantrip at the same time. Because that's just a wasted effort. I have no reason not to.
Oh yeah, using booming blade and green fire, all that. You should absolutely be
Yep.
using that every time.
I exactly. I forget every
Um,
time, so I told them to yell at me.
Gnome, what action are you holding?
Bonk.
Bonk. When for what though? When are you holding it? What's the trigger? Because she's already in your range.
If if somebody else hits her,
Okay, that is good enough.
if somebody
for me.
else hits her,
Bonk
and the
is a
suggestion
combo
phase.
attack.
That is good
Yeah.
enough for me.
Also getting colder in my apartment now. I feel like I should probably grab a sweater.
Go get a
Are you within
sweater.
range of her at the moment?
Oh, I guess you're 8. Well, you're like right at her eye level.
Still kind of funny to hear that it's getting cold where you are when it's summer here.
It's
I know.
not
Well,
even
not
cold.
summer, but
it's,
yeah.
it's not cold. It's literally 70 degrees still. But I'm wearing a tank top. It's cold. Unless there is direct sunlight or it's at least an ambient of 85, it's cold.
My feet are freezing, my shoulders are hot, my head is hot, but my nose is cold.
Because the air conditioning?
No, just because I'm weird. The blood doesn't.
I got a
go
problem in my
where
neck, and I think that's why I'm feeling hot all the time, more so than the weather.
That could be.
Temperature.
You said that we're gonna do this. It's we're gonna Elephane. We're gonna ping her when it's her turn.
Yeah, we just have to ping her
We're
like
just
crazy because
continuing onward right now.
she needed food. She has not had a chance for food, so she's
Okay.
grabbing food, and which means we should
starving.
just take our turn slowly. So
Does this
okay,
thing? No,
we're
it's 11 o'clock at night. We gotta do this. Does the spider have any compelled duel or anything like that on him?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna take a,
Good old Spidey boy.
take a bite. It's been missing all of its attacks. Nobody's
Yeah.
taking
Good.
spider.
Oh drat, it's missing.
Does 18 hit you, Anazura?
I believe it does.
Yes, it does. All right. Will you please have your target select or your token selected and make that savings throw?
Okay. I think I'm selected.
Okay. You're gonna take 9 piercing damage.
Wait.
I got it. I just did my savings throw. 20.
Yes.
Why is it? You rolled attack again.
It does. It has 2 bite attacks.
Oh,
No, that's
okay.
not why. Why did it do that? That was weird. Sorry.
I mean, I'll take the second one.
No.
I mean,
Ooh, okay, that's better still too than 18. Oh, 18 was the. Oh, you. Okay, I see.
She
I see.
She got you. a
So
little
damage
harder,
is
it's all
10.
good.
Yeah, the damage is 10.
That's okay.
But let me see. Take. Okay, so you're gonna take half as much of this damage. Hold on, let me re-roll it so I can get the versatile damage. Okay.
Because of the blessing that I have.
No.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You are gonna take. You made your save, so you are going
Okay.
to take 5 poison damage instead of 9 poison damage. So first 10 piercing damage and 5 poison damage, so a total of 15 damage.
I should have 18 left. Can I do a reaction for the? Because I have that
That,
that?
affects fire, lightning, cold. Does it have poison? Is poison one of them?
I thought it was poison. Reactive resistance. Yeah, poison damage.
Cool. Then instead of 15 damage, you are going to take 13 damage.
Do I have to? It says standard roll under it. Do I use it just to use it?
Yeah.
Okay. Usability.
Perfect. Okay.
So that'll affect next time when I get hit with poison damage.
It says for a minute, right?
You can use your reaction to give yourself resistance to that instance. Of
Oh,
damage,
just
it
that
says.
instance. Okay, no.
So do I
You got
undo some of what?
So you have taken a total of 15 damage. Or 13 damage,
Yes.
sorry. Just remove 13 damage.
13 damage.
Yep.
So I'm actually at 21 still. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Sweet.
Okay. I used something special.
Yay! 1d6 healing, right? Hemlock? 1d6 healing? From
Yes.
Spirit? Okay, let me roll that real quick. Ront. Ooh.
Yay, Ron!
Gets lots of hit points back. Okay.
I give him a thumbs up. And I like to say what it is like the little kitty is like going between your feet, like back and forth. Yeah.
Wait, the resistance is now you get to add the damage again. Oh yeah, that's right. Mateo, that's right. I believe. Wait a second. No, hold on. It might not be that, Mateo. It's not. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Now I'm confused. Let me. I gotta look at your feet. Features. Gosh dang it. Chromatic dragon.
Oh, is that one of my feats too?
That's from your
Oh.
feet. That is your feet. When you react yourself, you can use this reaction a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. You can. No, Mateo, you can't. She can't do that. It doesn't say it in the feat. Okay. Ront rushes to the spider, and it's gonna take an attack with advantage. He's sick of sucking. It's okay, Mateo. I thought, you know what, I know what spell you're talking about, and for a second you triggered. I was like, oh wait, I do remember that, but this is actually a feat, gift to the chromatic dragon. Close, but no.
I think I should just say that I just heard thunder, so if I suddenly cut out, you know why.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thunder? Did you
Yep.
hear like a bunch of Australians going, thunder?
I don't think I've ever heard Australians sing that one.
What do you mean? You've never heard of AC/DC?
AC/DC is Australian.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah. That's why they go, oi!
So, being from Arizona, there are so many of those larger bands that are like rock that were actually from Arizona, like System of a Down's from Arizona. Like, I just started assuming they were from Arizona. Alice Cooper has Alice Cooperstown here. Like, never mind. Keep going. Yep.
Everyone's
That
from
makes
Arizona
sense.
in their
Yeah,
heart.
ACDC
Yeah,
actually
clearly.
stands for Arizona County. Just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind.
Ron knocks this spider plus D. And he is going to rush over and hang out with the spider right there. Nakul.
So we're hitting it, right?
At some point.
How does that work with Yaslin in the Crider's square?
She's kind of like in her legs. I'm gonna say that I can't really. I'm gonna actually push Yaslin a little bit.
As it was just knocked out of the way.
Yeah, she just kind of batted you away.
Oh, cool. We'll go across and stand here.
Okay.
Oh God, what can I do?
You can compel duel if you want to.
I can actually, but how does that? Sure, I'll compel duel her. We're just fighting her. Let's do it.
I mean, compel duel is still not actually attacking. Does that mean that it won't disrupt?
It's an act of hostility.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would break a suggestion for sure.
Because you're magically forcing her to do something.
Yeah, okay. Override.
Yeah.
I just feel the magic being pulled out from my suggestion and my concentration breaks.
Damage? Kothar's like, what?
Her eyes,
Yeah.
which were just kind of dead and forth, dart and look at you, Nicole, and she's.
I don't have
Oh.
control anymore.
Alright,
That was
he's
so
just gonna take a
enthusiastic.
swing.
Go for it. You have advantage. That absolutely hits.
Yes. Yes.
I will expend smite.
Smite,
Yeah.
smite, smite, smite,
Smite, smite, smite,
Smiter. Smiter.
Smiter the Drider. Smiter the Drider.
I rolled 2 1s.
Big
Oh,
smite.
All right, 17.
17.
Ooh. Fucking dope. Anything else?
Radiant damage.
Everyone start pinging
that is-
Cora. Ping Cora. Oh, she's right there.
He was so stealthy you didn't hear her come in.
I know.
Yeah. That is
Got that
my all of
Gloomstalker
my
stealth.
actions.
Okay. Cora has been hiding behind this little pillar, and you see her coming towards you.
Okay. So Clara is going to move
You're-
30 feet.
I think you're in darkness there, aren't you?
I'm in darkness, maybe, but I can't attack, so
Oh, that's true. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Hemlock.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I get to
Wait.
attack.
You're kind of out of range, though.
Oh.
You know what? If she comes close, I'll bump her.
Didn't Hemlock
No.
say she was directly above
Yeah,
me?
she was. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah. Here, make
Yeah.
your attack, Hemlock.
Thank you.
With the poison and the
With
shillelagh.
Deadly bonk.
Shalala.
I
And
thought Shillelagh
and-
was.
Shillelagh and poison and
Shillelagh was
advantage?
concentration, wasn't it? So
No.
it's gone now.
no, it's
And-
not
and-
concentration.
And advantage.
Yep. Oh.
So close.
Okay. This is fun because I do that damage, but I also have my poison there. So I'm just gonna tack
and your
on-
symbiotic.
Yep, an extra 2d8 poison damage.
It's
Oh,
gonna be a
boo.
murder moth. A
An
murder muppet moth.
extra,
That's okay. That's okay. That's points on
I
board.
know, 1d6 necrotic.
Points on board.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the actual quarterstaff damage, which is what the fuck?
So many ones.
Oh,
Still
Oh,
attack.
my
I
goodness.
rolled
10
3
damage.
ones.
Too bad
Still
you're
10
not
damage.
a. Too bad you're not a
damage.
halfling, huh?
I know, right?
So that's 5 and 5, 10 damage. Not bad, not bad.
Considering I rolled 3 ones, I guess it's
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Damage on a reaction.
Cora, please continue your move.
How's she looking?
She's looking like she's sustained energies, but there is a fire in her eyes, and she looks like she wants to eat you all.
Okay. I'm going to use a hunter's mark on her. I'm also going to.
Is this new music?
Yes.
Oh, I thought so.
25 hits.
It hits. This is the Dark Lake theme song. Longbow and Hunter's Mark, 8 damage. 8 to Mosh. Alright, would you like to do anything else?
That completes my turn.
Lovely. Yes, Lynn, it is your turn.
Yaslin is going to ignore the phone call from Singapore that she's getting at the moment.
Good move. Cost our arm and a leg. It's a
Yeah.
long distance call to the Underdark.
Good
They always
move.
call collect.
Solid, solid.
So yeah, I don't know if you can actually hear it, but yeah, that's my phone. If you can hear the buzzing.
Can hear it.
So she's gonna, if she wanted to move, she'd get an attack of opportunity against her, wouldn't she? 'Cause
She
she's...
would. Unless you use
Yeah.
your action to disengage.
Yaslin's gonna move to here. Rotate around a little bit. And cast Cure Wounds on Ront.
Okay.
And she'll cast it as a second level spell.
Before you do that, just so you know, Ron's looking pretty healthy.
Oh, okay. I
He's
thought
not,
he was
he's not
pretty badly hurt.
full, well, he got healed by Humlock's healing spirit.
Hi.
Well, then I guess I won't do that.
He's not full health, but he's not second level healing.
Yeah, but
guys.
still, I thought he was gravely hurt before.
He doesn't
so...
have a he was. He just doesn't have a lot of maximum hit points because he's a challenge rating half.
Hmm.
And he
Then she'll still switch over to just cast Magic Missile on the Drider.
Okay.
Does it matter that she's in melee range?
For spells, let me see if it. I don't think it opposes disadvantage, but maybe it does.
Magic missile auto hits.
Oh, that's
so-
right.
Yeah.
It's just auto hits.
Yeah, but like I know in some versions of games I've
No,
played it,
in 5
it provokes an
rounds,
attack of opportunity or
spells
something.
Oh.
So.
No, that's not the thing. If you're if you're like shooting a bow at someone in melee range, it is disadvantage. But I don't know about magic. But yeah,
Okay.
magic missile automatically.
So
I think
Magic
there's a feat
Missile.
that you can take that makes you take attack of opportunities if someone casts the spell in your face, but otherwise, I don't think so.
Hmm.
It's like Mage Killer.
Oh.
Yeah, Mage Slayer.
That sounds like a really bad feat. Cause like, what are like how
It
many?
is.
How often are you gonna be in that situation?
Just it
You're
is.
right.
Don't you also
Really
get like
bad
advantage
feat.
against something? Hold on, I'm interested. Mage Killer.
Let's see. So 1d4 plus.
think it's Slayer,
No, it
Mage
should be
Slayer.
1d4 plus 2d4.
Level 2.
Level 2. Cool. 13 total damage. Oh, you guys are well in honor. Is it gonna be her turn? Do I get to try to kill one of you? I want to knock one of y'all
Yes.
down. I want to knock you
Yes,
down.
that's
I want to knock you down. It's the Drider's turn. Since it was Nicole that broke the spell, Nicole is the one. Hold on, the spider's in the way. Nicole is the one she's going to look at. Let's see. Let me take a look. And it just lunges at you. And hits you right on the shield.
shield.
She realizes this is Goofy. And
Oh, no.
She is going
Uh-oh.
to run over to her weapons. So everyone who is relevant, take your attacks of opportunity.
Yes.
Yeah.
With advantage, right? Because she's still on Fairy Fire.
She's not in
No,
fire
she's not.
anymore.
Oh, she's not?
Mm-mm.
But we would have had flanking, wouldn't some of us?
Nope. I missed.
Yeah, some of us would have.
I was. She was facing me, I guess, but
That's not what flanking means. It doesn't matter where she's facing. It's if you are pincering her with another player.
where did she go?
So yes, advantage or
Oh, there
not?
she is.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. My roll bad.
Hold on. That means Ron needs.
Just to double check, do I get the reaction too, right?
You
With
do
the
not.
creative?
You used your reaction actually, so
okay.
Anazira does not get to do this.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
Nicole misses. Yaslin misses. Hemlock didn't miss.
It's our murder Muppet moth.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. I still get to add the D6.
Does Gnome have any inspiration still?
Yeah, I can't use that on damage dice though.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Hey, she's looking
These
pretty hard.
that is 5 ones
That
in
is
6 rolls.
Let's-
Although to be fair, when I was running like a dungeon for my subscribers, I got like 5 natural 20s while attacking them and like kept murdering them. So this is, I think, the digital dice
This is
god's
Yahtzee.
retribution.
Yeah, this is Yahtzee.
Yeah.
Isn't
I hope
picking up,
that
isn't
6
picking
damage
up a
hurt.
weapon an action? I thought
No, it's an interact.
it's just you just do it. Okay.
She only picked up. She's not gonna pick up both. She just picks up her sword,
Okay.
and she's able. Does a 14 hit?
Me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Who's asking?
Why is there versatile damage? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, that's why. You take 8 slashing damage.
You just see as J-Mitch is like telling everybody like, yeah, attack her while she's surrounded. All of a sudden,
Hey,
I'm
bitch!
still up. I'm still
Oh, you're still up?
still up.
Oh man. She's like, why won't you die?
Dodge the second one.
She with both hands just. All right. That is
Because your god doesn't love you.
Oh god.
psychic damage. Anazira, it's your turn. Look, it even had a reaction button. I can see who's used reactions. I should make attack of opportunity in your it should give you all attack of opportunity, so it'll like mark it for me. That'd be cool. Right. Anazira.
Oh, I've been muted. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Okay, I can only move 10 feet at a time, right?
Why 10 feet?
What's
where,
my?
Where did you get that
my
number
distance-
from?
30.
Memory, bad memory.
You get 30. You get 30. You get
All right,
straight up
all right.
30.
Okay, well.
Also, don't forget your cantrip.
Already.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna move right up into her face.
Okay.
And
Get her.
can I? Oh, I gotta turn the. Let me grab this to grab my token. So I'm moving right up into her face, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast, booming blade cantrip.
Okay.
And well, yes, I am. And do I just do a glaive first for the attack, and then hit the damage on booming blade
Yes,
later?
Yes.
Okay. Attack. Normal.
Does not hit.
Okay.
She has a very, very heavy carapace.
Yes, she does. And I, none of my bonus actions are things I want to use. So.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
J-Mitch, how you feeling, buddy?
I am doing fabulous. So I look up at the Drider after I say, "Because your god doesn't love you," and I say, "You know what? On second thought, your thorax is kind of hairy." And I I don't bonus action. I action disengage and
Run away.
run the fuck.
You stink.
And
Can I recommend you run into the healing spirit?
no, I do not want to run. I want to run through everybody. So if she chases me, she gets spunked on. But great
Fine.
suggestion. We'll take it into recommendation at a later date. But I will bonus action Bardic Inspire let's go with Anazira because of course.
Okay.
And I just as I pass by, I'm saying, "You're doing a great job. Thanks for the compliment on the hands." and I like pat you like very distinctly to like touch you with like both hands, and then I like push off of you and run away.
Yes, please protect the chef. Like, I cannot go back to eating what we were eating before.
Notice I haven't used them this entire fight.
Okay. What is happening? All right, J-Mitch, where are you?
I am
Underneath.
where it says 8 feet right here.
Cool. Okay, Kothar, it's your turn.
Okay, Kothar is gonna run over here. He's gonna try to do a hop over the altar, and he's gonna move back here.
Okay.
So this whatever the hell it's
That
called.
halter will be difficult terrain if you're hopping over it, so just make sure you have enough movement
Okay,
to pull that
so
off.
it's like 5, 15.
Okay.
Yeah, I have enough.
Okay, cool.
So does she have 2 swords and a bow, or just a sword and a bow?
She just had a long sword and a bow.
And the bow's on the ground.
Yes.
Okay, Kothar's gonna drop his mace and he's gonna try to grab the bow.
Okay. You do it.
Okay.
You don't need to roll anything. You just drop your mace and pick up her longbow. It's really long.
It's really long. And then I guess he's gonna like store it on his back so she can't get it.
Okay.
And then do I have advantage from here?
Yeah.
Do I have flanking?
Yep.
And then he's going to channel some necrotic energy in his hand, and it's gonna begin glowing like a very pale kind of gray white, and he's gonna lunge at her and inflict wounds.
Ooh. Are we getting another healing? A healing kill. A healing kill.
You tell us. We don't know how dead she is. So...
Yeah, we have. Oh.
It's 21 hit.
21.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He channels this energy in his hand, and he lunges, and he just like grabs onto how tall is she?
Very.
Like a giant.
He just grabs onto like one of her legs, and it just like he wraps his hand around it and then like pulls backwards.
You literally, your hands, like her flesh rots underneath your hands, and you rip her entire leg at the knee joint off, and she kunks down and screams. She's still alive, but that was just wow. That was close, very close.
That was so badass.
Hemlock.
Of course it was badass. It was a healer.
Always the healer.
Healers?
Well, shoot. Okay. Y'all are fine. I'm just gonna fly over here. I'm gonna bonus action some more poison. And I'm gonna do what I do best.
Oh, you already used both charges last time. Cool.
When you say you guys are fine, you just see Jamie.
Oh, actually, you're right. No, I didn't.
You used your
No,
poison.
you're right. I
You
think
used your poison. Just making sure.
Do I get advantage because they're multiple surrounded? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'd like to use my inspiration.
All right, you can use your inspiration.
Fuck me.
Wait, did you not roll?
You get
with
to roll again.
advantage? Yeah,
Advantage.
you should have had roll one more time.
Oh.
Normal.
What do I do?
Just roll again normally. That you should have rolled with advantage, but you didn't. No.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I will just die now.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
That's 10 rolls, all of which have been under 10.
That's
This is
crazy.
almost as bad as me trying to get rid of a ghost.
Okay, I high five the Drider. I'm like, cool, good chat. Yep, that's my turn.
Oh my gosh.
Is it an
Get the killing blow.
Oh my
NPC
gosh.
kill?
I hate it I like purposely picked this shitty
Wait,
ability.
can I? Okay, I want one more thing. I want to use my reaction to spores the drow.
Can you do that right now?
If
I think
if
she has
I'm-
to. She has to start her turn in your.
Fuck. Is that what it says?
Yes.
Open.
I think so, but you are welcome to prove me wrong.
I can't see it. It won't-
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hemlock's losing it. Hemlock's losing
as
it.
you're sitting there and going,
Trying really hard
and
to get
trying to
those
like get your
spores.
spores to go, you feel a,
Not working.
and you get startled, and you look back, and you see Ront like this.
Okay, right.
And then you look at the Drider, and her face is right next to your face, like,
Oh, no, thank you.
and then she goes, and she just crashes to the ground, and the dust goes, and her legs go right up and then curl in like a dead spider.
-1.
Runt! Shiny!
Runt strong.
Well, that was a little dramatic of her. I mean, I guess. When you're dying, you're dying, but...
You just see.
She got
you
a
see-
javelin through her throat.
You guys see Jamich like
Dramatic.
curled over, like on the floor, like doing the same thing. He's like,
Nicole is
now I'm
just
gonna
gonna. Nicole's gonna pat him on the back and lay on hands.
They're just kind of like looks at the leg in his hand in disgust and just like drops it and it's like ew 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 ew
Everyone,
Wait,
remember,
it might taste good.
ew ew.
if
What
anyone
is-
wants to go next to the kitty, they can heal 1d6.
Oh, I deleted
I
it.
would
God
like
Kitty's
damn it.
gone.
Oh.
It's okay. You all can walk into it. I will allow it. Go ahead. How long does the kitty
Okay.
last? Everyone just roll a
Um,
d6 and get some healing.
I think it was 10 minutes. Could be wrong.
Can you just stand at it
1d6?
until you heal to full? Is that how that works? Or can you only be
Here
healed by
it
it
is.
one time?
It says
Like-
I can heal it as many as
As many what?
Does that mean I get 5 points?
1 plus my spell casting ability modifier.
Oh, okay. So
Um,
what's your spellcasting ability modifier?
Wisdom.
It'd be your
I don't
wisdom.
know.
You don't know what your wisdom is?
My wisdom is +4.
Okay,
it
so
can do
5
4
total.
heals.
Well,
5.
plus 1, so 5.
Yeah,
so it's
5.
already healed Ron.
Yeah.
So 4 of
4
you
more.
can
4 more
get
people
heals.
get 1d6.
I rolled a 1d6. I have 15 damage on me, so I'm like, okay, I'll take 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1 to
How much,
Anazira.
of that lay on hands did you give me, Nicole?
I'll give you 10.
10.
As you're healing up, you kind of look around the room. You see, again, the whole walls are all webbed up with forms lifelessly hanging from the ceiling. You see this altar eroded by time, but it looks like it has little drawers.
Are these things on the side walls? Are they doors?
No, they're like crumbly
windows.
windows.
Okay.
I was just trying to make it
gonna
look
go
interesting.
through the drawer.
You go through the drawers and you find a really old, rusty, gross-looking key.
She pockets it and tells no one.
Anazira,
This giant key. She's
Yeah.
like trying to shove
It's
down
like
her
the
bikini.
size of her.
You
yeah.
put it. Whoop!
Yeah, no, she's gonna. How big is
It's
the key?
It's like
Is it
this
like
big.
in both of her hands?
Yeah, it's big and it's like made of iron. It's rusty. It's not shiny, but
Mhm.
it's like it's got the most interesting teeth you've ever seen on a key. Just really odd and intricate and weird. It has some like carvings around the big loop, and it looks very pretentious.
Okay.
I would like to
Alright,
harvest
Swain.
poison.
You're gonna harvest
Um,
some of the Drider or the spider's poisons.
Drider if possible.
I think a Drider would have poison. So I'm
Well,
gonna.
one's
Anazira,
doing
would you
poison
mind
arrows.
cutting down
Poisons.
the Would
Yeah.
you mind cutting down the bodies? We might be able to find something useful on them.
Ooh, I guess I could roll on the loot tables for those.
Oh, you mean cut them down to pieces?
Cut
I was
them
like,
down
who's
to the
hanging?
wall.
The hanging bodies.
There's,
There's
Wait,
like
there were hanging?
cocooned drow.
Oh,
bodies.
I missed that part of the description. Yeah.
how's that
sounds
accounting
great.
going?
That sounds fantastic.
I look at Akul, I go, is this what you guys deal with every time you get hit? It sucks.
Just don't get hit.
There were 3 bodies? How many?
I did not say.
Just all of them.
Kothar's
Should I do,
gonna
like, an
ask.
insight check or something?
I'm gonna roll for bodies.
Kothar's gonna say, can we please not defile the dead any further?
Is it
Yeah.
really defiling them if we take them down from a horrendous ending that they had? And what if we bury them afterwards?
I think we should
If you
burn them.
cut them to pieces and then loot their bodies, yes, you're defiling them.
Oh, I'm
don't
not
have
cutting
to cut
them.
them
I'm
to
cutting down the web.
pieces.
There are
I'm cutting down the webbing.
7 cocoons.
7 cocoons. Okay.
Yes.
I go and cut open all
3
7 cocoons.
3 of them are drow. They look like soldiers. 2 of them are Durgar. Poor Bufflovin is still not used to the time
Still
zones.
not. I'm still yawning. I'm a
It's-
tired boy.
1 is a deep gnome. And 1 is a Kuatoa.
No.
Are there any identifying marks on, or like items on them? Kind of like the Durgar had the medals before?
You're able to salvage the medals from Durgar. They are wearing those. So add 2 Durgar medals to your inventory, whoever's tracking that. Let me go to my
Are there
roll
any-
table.
Do any of the drow have drow poison?
Maybe. I got to roll for drow poison.
I'm not looting. I'll go do the honorifics in a moment, but right now I'm focused on getting
Let's see.
poisoned.
I'll say you're able
I'm
to find
absolutely
a
looting.
vial on each of them. And they're drow
A
poison,
vial?
so if you wish to use the drow poison, you can use drow poison effects. Basically, drow poison, if you use it, it does less damage than your poisoner feat poison, but if they fail their saving throw, they get knocked unconscious right there. They're like paralyzed.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so it's really good. Hold on, I'm looking
Terrifying.
for. I have some roll tables.
I have so much drow poison now.
Just collect it.
We're gonna poison a whole town.
We should
Poison
make
the well.
sure
It's
that
fine.
those-
I'm kidding.
we should make sure that those bodies are given proper burial.
You find
Yeah, we should burn them.
a half-eaten bread snack wrapped in leaves.
Oh, all this it?
Some crumpled up handwritten receipts for some goods and small change. You'll get money. I'll give you money. Don't worry. I just want to see what you find. Another small loaf of bread filled with spicy pepper sauce and probably
I'll
lots of
take that.
maggots.
I'll take that. I got that.
An
That's fine.
empty tinderbox. Okay, this is a useless roll table. I don't know why it exists.
A small loaf. Is...
Knickknacks. It's fine.
Garbage.
I thought it was gonna give me like actual items. I
These
was-
are actual items.
No, like actual physical items. that
Drag drop ones
exist.
from game.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll 7 times. Okay.
Wow.
That's the money that you find on these guys. You also find some equipment, like a broken short sword on one, Kuatoa's stupid little like hooky staff, some fucked up armor. Nothing crazy valuable. But you make money. So who wants to add that up for me while I keep deciding things for you? I'm gonna see if your let's see, treasure.
It's actually fairly easy. Hold on, that's
Let me see. How do I
32,
find?
39 silver pieces.
I'm looking for a.
207
I want
copper
to give you
pieces.
guys loot from the Drider. I still struggle with the loot stuff. Let's see. Loot table. Fuddy. That was supposed to be one of my little things I did this week, and I didn't do it. So we're still using this generator. Okay. Treasure by a CR. No. Party? How do I just want to find. Okay. Loot table. Oh. Wow. As you guys are looting these little bodies, Buff Levin, you find something called Dust of Deliciousness.
Ooh.
This reddish-brown dust can be sprinkled over any edible substance to greatly improve the flavor. The dust also dulls the eater's senses. Anyone eating the food treated with this dust has a disadvantage on wisdom ability checks and wisdom saving throws for an hour. There's enough dust to flavor 6 servings.
So it's party drugs.
This is amazing.
Would I just like immediately recognize this substance?
You find this little pouch. You kind of open it up and you look in it and you go, oh shit. I'm going to post a screenshot of all the loot.
I will
Okay.
show this to everybody and say this is not for any of us. This is to be used in dire situations. This will dull senses and allow us to get a better chance of manipulating enemies.
What the fuck?
Well,
Is
we all
this the
greatly appreciate that you're telling us
poison?
you have it instead of using it on us. That's very gentlemanly of you.
Honesty is my best policy. I would never use something like this on any of you. I'd rather you do what I want willingly.
Oh, wouldn't we all?
So I just rolled an item that's like from Out of the Abyss. What are the odds of that?
Oh boy.
All right. So I gave you those. Let me roll on this table.
Damn.
That was a hard.
Are you make?
Dark vision.
Are you making
Dark
another
vision,
loot table or like a loot window for us to click in and look at when you're done?
It's in the treasury
I
right
didn't.
now.
I didn't generate it in the game.
Oh, is it in the treasure?
Yeah, it's in the treasury in the thing.
Okay.
So I have to
Oh,
figure
I
out how to get actual magical loot tables that work. There's just a lot. It's a lot of inputting.
Ooh.
I was hoping it was already in there, but it's like all the roll tables I have are just dingy, stupid shit. So if I can take the 10 hours to input all these items into a roll table, then I can just generate loot on the fly, and I'm tempted to take that time to do it. All right.
That helm is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't think it would work with my horns. I could probably cut holes.
It's magical.
It's magic. It fits whoever wears it.
Oh, that's cool. Also, I feel very proud of myself, you guys. I got 2 of the billions of reports done that I needed.
Yay!
At least 2 of them are done.
Progress.
For the meeting that I have at 9 a.m.
Oh.
Ooh, that's
Which is how far away?
While we're getting all these
No, it's like
items,
9 hours.
is this a temple to the Spider Queen? Would we?
Roll religion.
Okay. Roll religion.
Nicole, you still feel that pull. Very
Yeah,
intense.
I'm gonna go with Cora.
I'm going to use luck.
I was gonna say this is absolutely anything.
Or
you
I'll
think it
use
is.
I'll use my inspiration. I haven't used my inspiration.
Okay, go ahead.
Cora, you found the key, right?
14.
She hasn't actually told anyone. Hang on.
Oh, okay. You haven't? I thought you showed it to us.
Nobody was looking at her.
Oh, okay.
She's not hiding it though. But do resolve this history check first, and then I'll tell you.
You look around for identifying features of this temple. All you can tell is, as a dwarf, you have. Don't you have something with stone masonry?
Yeah. I have advantage with when it comes to like looking at stone shit.
Okay, roll again, because there's a lot of stone in here.
Yeah. What is it called? Let me see. Stone cunning. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in the history skill and add double your proficiency bonus to the check.
Okay, so it's a 20. You got a 20.
Yeah.
You look at the materials and you check the masonry, and this is not crafted by Drow hand. Not Durgar, not Deep Gnome. It is something very old. And as you kind of look and you feel your fingers through the crevices trying to find motifs, you can't find anything very clear, though you do notice some carvings of mountains done in a way that makes you feel like it has nothing to do with the Underdark.
Mountains makes me think dwarves.
It does not look like dwarvish that you know. It
This
just
is
looks
not.
old.
But this is not dwarvish, I know. This is interesting. This wasn't made by anything in the Underdark. I wonder what this temple represents. Nicole, you seem drawn to it. Do you...
Not this.
Yes, but perhaps this has something to do with who you worship.
Okay. Nicole's gonna take a closer look and see if he knows anything
I like
about
point
it.
out the mountains and like the mountains are especially interesting to J-Mitch. So he's like points him out. He's like,
Look, the Underdark wouldn't have mountains in it, and this is completely a different geographical location than where we're at.
Should I roll anything while
Roll
I take a look at
religion.
it?
Roll religion. I'm still...
Can I help him?
No. How would you help him?
Well, I'm pointing out the mountains and stuff.
That's not good enough. But the 18 is pretty good. Again, this temple is completely, like, thousands of years old and in very bad shape. And there are no identifying marks as to the religion. Possibly even a religion lost. It is not anything you've seen before.
It's unrelated to tomorrow.
Well, that's good. Since I don't know what the religion is, and if I want to piss off this particular god or not, I will not draw dicks on the stonework. And I walk
It won't be
away.
Jester. Okay.
you see J-Mitch like pocket his like thing that he can draw like.
You
light up
can
things on.
write, by the way. You can't draw with it. You can write with it. But you can
Oh,
write
I
with
write the word dicks.
That I was gonna say.
Okay. Did anyone
It's
find
hieroglyphics? That's still writing.
Hieroglyphic right dicks all over the temple.
Did
But I
anyone
don't.
find something for the other door, or some way, maybe a secret passage? Or I don't know. It's not
you
here.
look at Cora, and she's holding the key up like a kid would with like an print, and just like.
Oh my gosh. That's freaking great.
It looks like you found it, Cora.
Oh, this?
A key.
Yes, very
big
big
key.
key. Maybe for other
Big
door.
door.
Nicole wants to have.
Yes, I would like for all of us to go. Although
I just put a bunch of money and some items in the drow if you want to check it out.
I'm really sorry. I gotta get going.
Oh god damn it, okay. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We'll sort out if I got any poison or anything.
Okay. Perfect. Let me write that down on the to-do list. Bye everybody.
Bye,
Follow No Man on
Bye.
Twitch and the Gnome on TikTok. Okay.
Did Cora already
I
loot
split
back
it
here?
all for everybody, by the way. I already
yes,
split all
she looked through the
gold and
drawers.
stuff.
What?
Okay.
What was that,
I s-
Jamish?
I split all the gold for everybody.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
You also find her longbow, her longsword, a reliquary.
Relic?
What's that?
A tiny box or container holding a fragment of a precious relic, saint, or historical figure that has dedicated their life to walk the path of a true believer. The deity imbues the bearer of this artifact with the ability to call forth their power, doing so spread their faith more. It's a spellcasting focus, but it is Lothian spell casting focus.
I hold that up to Yaslin and say, I guess we're burning this with the rest.
Yeah, burn it with the bodies.
I just throw it over near the bodies.
I mean, you could have put it down nicely. That was rude.
Meh.
Not with the
I draw the word dicks on it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't care. I'm not religious, but you know.
You're
Can
drawing the
I
word dick on
check-
the Lothian reliquary in the domain of Loth.
We're gonna burn one? That sounds like a horrible idea.
No, you're gonna write the word dick on it.
VIP.
Thank you so much for the sub. I just want to. Is that what you're gonna do, Jamish?
I'm 100% gonna do that.
Okay, writing
With
this
no
down.
regrets whatsoever.
Writing dick on the side of the box.
Wrote dick on
No. Dicks. Plural.
dicks.
Plural. All of the dicks.
Or is it dick dick?
Not just one.
No, it's
All
not
of the
dicks.
Okay.
D-I-C-K-S.
Thank you, Death McDoom. Okay, I
Also,
made a note.
Question.
Yes.
Cora's already been through these drawers. Can I feel like Kothar would go through them again. Can he check for like secret compartments, hidden switches?
An investigation check.
Investigation.
That's a pretty good investigation.
Yeah.
You know what? I was gonna originally say there were none because I didn't plan for it, but I'm gonna reward that investigation and say you did find a little trap in there, and you're gonna find a gem. Let me generate a gem for you. You find a quartz worth 50 gold pieces. I'm gonna put that in the. I'm gonna screenshot. Oops. I'm gonna screenshot that maybe. And put it in the thing. See, I'm generous.
Ooh. Thank you, DM.
You're
Thank you, Dommy Mommy.
You're welcome. Okay, guys. What are you doing?
Once we get rid of all of this stuff, we should go to the other door. But Nicole, I must warn you that although we are backing your play on this, if this leads us to danger, it's all on you. Are you sure you want to keep going?
I will go alone if I have to.
We will go with you.
Burn the bodies. Let them to rest.
Who's burning them? Casting some firebolts?
I'll burn them.
We
We
should
all
burn
burn
them
them
all
together?
apart from the Kyoto. We should ask, what's his name? How they deal with the dead. Yeah.
I shoot him a message outside.
What's the range on message?
120 feet.
Let me zoom out. He might be out of your range, but I'll double check.
Yeah. I just try.
Yeah, hold
Shoot it to
on.
him.
You're like searching for him in your mind. Where are you?
Yeah.
Where are you? I can't see you. Jamish. Oh, he's just out of reach. But you could bring the,
I just walk around, try and get signal. You know?
Okay, well, you're walking around. What the rest are you doing?
Like holding a piece of string candy and just like pointing. Get range.
Get right. Hold on, let me see.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
For a second, you hear a little bloop as he goes by, and then goes in from in range and then out of range.
Yeah. I try and follow the signal.
All right, you're kind of like walking around the room. You notice he's just like slowly like patrolling around the island.
I'm just like yelling, "How do you bury your dead? or whispering, "How do you bury your dead? How do you bury your dead?" How do
You finally
bury
hear
your dead?"
we do a ritual and then offer back to the Sea Mother.
The next time he laps around, I wait.
Well, that's gonna be a while. That'll be a while. Okay. What are you guys doing?
I'll try and let him know that we have a dead body of his people.
You could probably just stick it by the door and deal with it when you're ready to deal with it.
Fair enough.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Othar is gonna talk to Nicole and he's going to say, "What you were feeling? Was it her?" And he'll kind of point towards the creature that I can't remember the name of.
Rider?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know the word rider, so.
Yeah. Nicole shakes his head. He's just no. But he's like very obviously fidgety. Like he's so close, but he's not quite there, and he's anxious to keep going.
All right. Well, Cora's over there going.
Yep.
From my magical studies as a cleric, can I recall anything about what he's feeling? Or is this completely foreign?
How do you feel when he describes his feeling? What do you think?
I mean, the first thing that I think is that he's hearing the call of tomorrow.
Why don't you?
That would
ask
be
him?
like the obvious answer to go to, the textbook answer.
Have you asked Nicole if it's tomorrow?
Yes. And the answer was no.
Yeah, it's no. That's you don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
Nicole, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to kind of hold his hand out for the key. To Cora.
Yeah, she's already given it.
Okay.
When you
Then
asked
he's
about it.
just okay. Then he's going to just take one last look at the pile of bodies that they're going to dispose of, and then he's going to start making his way towards the other door.
All right. The closer you get, the more urgent. Almost like you're running to use the bathroom. You know, the closer you get, the more urgent it gets.
Yeah.
Othar is, of course, right behind him.
Oh no!
All the light is leaving.
Yeah,
Wait for
follow
me!
the light.
No!
I feel so bad because I want to know what happens, but if we're gonna start,
You just cut out. We're gonna
Oh.
what?
I was just gonna say if we're gonna start like a new sort of encounter, I think I'm gonna have to go too. 'Cause
Don't
it's
worry.
almost
This is not. I have this. I have this a nice place to end.
Whoopsies.
Because it's been
Did we-
like 7 hours. I can't.
Yeah. Okay.
I would
Nicole's
not do
gonna-
that
Only
to you.
7 hours.
It's
Just had a
only
panic
7
attack as you guys walked away from me. I was like, no, it's so dark.
Not the light.
It's only like almost 2 a.m. here.
Okay, don't worry. This is going to be an epic ending.
Yaslin turns around, notices everyone else has left, so she just casts Firebolt on everything and leaves as well.
All right, you leave the burning church or temple or shrine or whatever it is.
And leaves Ron in there wondering what the hell he's
And
doing.
you unlock the door.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh fuck.
What is that? Jesus Christ.
And his ear just blows right in.
Yeah, like
Is it loose?
See, she can't see.
Is it loose?
anything.
You
Oh, is
see
that-
oh no,
It's
it's
not
is
shiny.
it lighting itself?
it is emanating with glowing energy.
Does it look like what the picture looks like? The icon?
The giant.
You guys are so anxious.
Of
As
course.
you
It's so
enter
shiny.
the room,
Whose horse is that?
you see a giant, impossibly giant form, completely taking up the entire space of this tower. It is kneeling on one knee with its fists on the ground, but one arm kind of up, holding onto a staff. Its head is down. It does not move.
Is this what's pulling at Nicole?
This, you feel the pull. You feel it coming from what is in his grip.
$50, I'll touch it.
Nicole, you feel it just...
Okay. Nicole's gonna slowly approach it, and the staff? How big is the staff?
large, but it's like a little stick in his hand.
Okay. Then he's gonna reach out and touch it.
As you touch it, your eyes and vision zoom super zzz, and you see a lone mountain peak with the moon behind it. You have only a second to take in your surroundings. On this low mountain peak, you see an altar. You see the staff laying on the altar, and that feels what it should be. And then it zooms back, reverse, down the mountain, through the forest, into the caverns, into the Underdark, across the lake, and then right back into your hand. And it's in your hands, and you're looking at it.
Yay, Nicole knows the way out now.
You feel no words speak to you, but you know what it has called you to do.
He's just staring at the staff in his hands, very confused and a little bit out of it, because that was a lot to take in at once.
You're a bit dizzy. You may now add your first level of Warlock.
Holy shit!
The Dragonborns are both magic kick-ass.
Of course.
Paladin lock? Oh my god.
Nicola, you're right.
I'm fine.
Was that what we came for? The
What?
snap.
It's
You hear
it's hard to explain.
in your heart a voice, a voiceless voice, if that makes sense. Take me home.
Telling me to take it.
You look
home,
up
and
at the
it showed
form
me.
that was kneeling before you, and it disintegrates before your eyes.
Some Elden Ring
It
Dark Soul shit.
crumbles before you and lays as dust on the ground. But that pull, that feeling, that energy still rests in your hand. And you cannot bear to let this go.
His grip tightens around the staff, and he just turns and looks at them and says,
I'm gonna put it in your inventory real quick.
I've been tasked to bring it home.
Finders keepers. Nice.
Not
Why?
my home.
Oh,
It's home.
maybe
who?
it's your new home.
You now have Shinebreaker in your inventory.
It's
Lovely.
named?
It's
Did you say that it talked to you?
yes. No, yes.
That's a normal thing.
Maybe.
Doesn't give me.
I
much
have
confidence.
heard of living weapons before.
Is that a good weapon or a bad weapon?
It doesn't feel evil.
It feels lost. It is clear that it does not belong, whatever this being was. You know it is celestial in nature. And you know it does not belong down here. You don't know why it is here. You don't know the circumstances of its existence. But you know you need to bring the essence, which is now locked in this staff, back. And as long as you are on that road, which is out of the Underdark, it will empower you greatly. And with that, we're gonna call it for the night.
Yeah.
7 hours.
Wow, holy shit.
Damn.
Surprise.
Surprise!
Holy
Uh,
crap.
I apologize that it was longer than normal. It was just a little hard for me to get you where I needed you to go.
It was very hard for me to figure out what I was supposed to do.
I was like, just follow it, just follow it. It's okay.
I'm a 5-year-old when it comes to puzzles and D&D, please.
It wasn't a puzzle. You just gotta follow it.
Following directions as a 5-year-old is very difficult.
I tried my best to lead you there. I know it was a little suspicious.
No.
I know it was suspicious.
I'm just kidding.
I did put this encounter together like 2 hours before the game started because I completely forgot about the multi-class.
Another very important thing is how much experience did we get and does Buff get to level?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like he gets extra credit. Can he get extra credit to like catch up with us so he's not behind us every time we level now?
That's not how it works. The reason he's behind is because he had a character die, and the penalty for death is you get to start at the same level as everyone else, but you have to start at 0 XP.
Which it's going to make it even worse if you die later on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is going to
But if you die at level 20, who cares?
that's true. I mean, if we make it to level 20 at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, I have to go now.
Oh,
Good
good
night.
Sorry again that this took so freaking long. I'll make next session much shorter. Let me figure out how much XP you're getting. Give me a second. Not 1 XP short. That'd be funny. I'd go have you kill a rat if you were 1 XP short.
Rats?
Rats?
Rats.
Rats?
We are the rats.
We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats.
Spooky. All right, so there was 7 of you plus Ron, so 8 of you.
Rot had the killing blow.
I know.
Yeah.
All of you get 338 experience points.
I am just 38 experience points over level 4.
Yay! I thought you were gonna say short, and I was gonna go, are you kidding me right now?
Are you
How much?
serious?
How much did you say?
338.
338.
338.
Make sure that we put that in the
XP.
thing, so
That's what I was
And
doing. Put it
I
into the.
also get a level in Warlock. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Did you tell anybody else that you were multi-classing, Kurtzu?
No, I did not.
That's awesome.
That
I
little...
was actually curious about multi-classing. Someone asked me today, it was like, are you multi-class? Like, you can do that?
I don't think
Oh.
you're ready for multi-class.
Don't think so. Not
Adrian's
yet.
like 2 in Bard, 1 in Paladin, 1 in Warlock, 5 in Wizard.
Oh, God.
I think Eldritch
I
Knight
don't
is a
even know what I
good
would've.
introduction because it does both spellcasting and fighter stuff.
Yeah.
So I think
It's
a good
kind of
mix.
like Eldritch Knight is kind of like a fighter wizard multi-class, but it's not a multi-class, it's like baked in. So
Yeah, I did think, if I would multi-class with Yaslin, it's like, but with what? Like,
sorcerers are interesting. They can multi-class.
Yeah, you can
yeah,
multi-class.
it's like I was
into
thinking maybe
Warlock
the
or
Bard, but then it's like,
Bard or something,
she can already do most of the stuff. Like,
Right, like I have no idea what I would even add in as the multi-class for this, but the idea that I could in the future made me very, very happy because I keep thinking how fun it would be to be like, yeah, I'm a wizard, but I'm also like, I don't know,
Yeah, the way it
Like a
works is
smith.
as long as you reach the, as long as you have the ability score requirements, which are listed in
Pass
the,
out.
yeah, those are all listed inside the player's handbook, I believe. Yeah, anytime you take a level, you can take a level in another class, and then you just get the features of that level. It behaves as if you are that level of that class. So Nakul gets all the benefits of a 3rd level paladin, and on top of that, a 1st level warlock with the celestial patron.
But I don't
What
get the
about-
level 4 ability score increase.
You
So that's the
will-
down.
yeah.
That's the downside.
It's having a dual class because it doesn't treat it
Yeah.
like the same level. Okay.
Right, so you'll miss out on features. Although, I mean, do
Womp,
you know
womp,
how many levels
womp.
are you going to
It's
take in a
fine.
warlock?
A few.
Oh, are you going to do that for a little bit before you go back to paladin? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
surprised
it's
you.
gonna be back and
I'm
forth.
surprised
I'll
you
tell
didn't wait
you.
for multi-attack.
Yeah, but the problem is that when I wait for multi-attack, then I get the spell casting. It's actually better for me to take it earlier so I can have the build that I'm going for.
I see. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's easier because the less experience.
You guys
Yeah.
are so like advanced on like where you're going with your build still. Like
That's
still just
okay.
understanding my existing
But,
build.
I'm gonna be honest with you. In 5th edition, in most cases, it's better to just stick to your class. Multi-classing will often be weaker than if you just do a pure class. Unless you have a little fancy plan or doing something really, really specific, or you really want flavor, and you're willing to sacrifice that min-max. So don't worry about it. It's not like Pathfinder where they probably have way cooler multi-classing options.
There's so many multi-classing in Pathfinder is just so complicated.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a-
multi-classed into champion, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm done.
I
Never
was
mind.
invited to a Pathfinder one shot coming up. I've never played Pathfinder before, so I'm like, uh-oh. They said you don't have to know. They'll like walk us through it, make it really easy, but
You did play a video game on it at least. So is that
like 5 hours worth of it, so I have no idea.
Is it 1st or 2nd edition that you've been invited to?
No idea.
Okay.
No idea. Didn't ask. I
Eh,
should have. I didn't think to ask.
That's okay.
The two are very different, so
They're-
if it's
yeah,
second
they're very,
edition,
very
it's not
different.
going to be nothing like the video game.
It's so if it's 1st and 2nd edition, it's like 3.5 versus 5e.
Oh,
where
it's that
sort of
different?
similar. It's that different.
Holy
So
Which do you play?
I play both.
Oh God.
My 5-year running campaign is 1st edition, and then the one that I'm in with JTC is 2nd edition.
Looks like 2nd
Old
edition because they
school.
linked us the web character builder, Pathfinder 2nd edition.
Okay. 2e's a lot.
I'm
2e,
gonna-
yeah.
Go ahead.
You'll probably be pretty good with 2e because it's very similar to 5e.
Oh.
It just changes. It mostly switches out the action economy.
You
So
get
instead
like
of-
points that you can spend however you want, right?
It's more like Divinity in that respect. You
love
get X
Divinity,
number of points, and then you
yeah.
can allocate. Like this one takes 1 action. This one takes 2 actions.
Right.
This one takes 3.
I think that's really cool. Although I think homebrewing would be harder because how do you know how many actions something should take unless you're very experienced?
Yeah, they have like general guidelines for like spells or this or that
Okay.
and stuff like that, but it's pretty simple and fairly easy to understand.
It's interesting that both Pathfinder and D&D went the simpler route or the more streamlined route.
hmm They both streamline different things, which is kind of interesting because they started very, very close together.
Well,
Yeah.
Pathfinder was
Split.
created because 3.5 was turned into
Yep.
4e, and people were like, well, we liked 3.5, so let's just bring that
Yep.
system back. Okay. So if you could play Pathfinder, you know 3.5, basically?
There's a lot of items and stuff and spells that are actually backwards compatible with 3.5.
Cool. Cool. All right, I do not want to keep you. Are we all good for next Sunday?
Yes.
Yes.
Next Sunday I should be fine. The one after next
I know.
next Monday should be fine. I think the next one after that I think I have an appointment.
Okay, so
28th,
the
yep.
27th/28th, which is in 2 weeks from now. I know Cora might not be able to make it too, so that's fine. I know.
It's the one right before my birthday.
When's your birthday?
Well, actually, I'm not even sure if I
30th.
can make it or not because I have an appointment and I don't know what time it is.
Okay.
So I have to look into that. So
Okay. All right, guys. Who's gonna continue to stream after this so I can host you?
I am not. I have a 9 a.m. meeting that I've been doing the reports for.
Okay. Pradix,
I'm going to bed.
All right, I'm
Not
going to
it.
bed too. My poor
Yeah.
family is all bundled up and sick.
All right, Products, it's your Buff. Buff, are you staying on? Yaslin?
Buff looks like he
I-
wants to go
I
to
am-
sleep 10 hours ago.
He's a no.
Yeah, no.
Ass in the phone.
I'm staying on, but I'm switching over to World of Warcraft to play with friends.
Cool.
So-
Dope. Double raid, let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Thanks so much for being here, guys. You did a great job. I'll be in touch with y'all. Bye-bye. All right, let me close this out.